That's our group name.
Oh wait, stop. Zip. Here, let me get you slaps everything. The ship. Steve Sleeves is heading on the ship towards some city. We haven't rolled for which one yet. To join the
Cool.
Yeah.
We will.
No. You can be on the ship if you want, but he's heading
I'd be a
towards.
stowaway.
We're live
yeah,
or broadcasting.
sure.
Am I the only face
he's
on
in-
here?
Huh?
Am I the only face on here?
Oh.
Don't also show
I
their
was
face
actually
today?
eating
so.
just a little while
You know-
ago.
Oh,
You're
okay.
not the
No
one
worries.
to go grab webcam. Webcam
Yeah,
too far.
you know I don't like showing my face.
You don't have to.
I'm-
That's
I
okay.
do.
I just want to be the only one. Okay, cool.
Alright,
Thank you, sir.
yeah.
Oh god, so much shadow.
Me too, Bertha. Me too.
So Steve Sleeves is heading towards the main continent to join the resistance group that's fighting for the good guys. Or
Cool. But one of the sides,
Quote
yeah.
unquote.
Quote unquote.
if
Alright, so Sazaroon has fallen. Let me give you a map of that stuff. That might help out.
Yep.
There you go. Okay.
Sasru got oofed.
Let's do a nice full screen. Wrong thing. Sazaroon got oofed, yeah. So it has fallen, unfortunately. So that's totally overrun. Tavris is still there. Arlesia's is still there. The one's down here, right? But it got bigger. Boom, there you go. And let's zoom. Okay. So that's what we got. You're coming from, of course, Far Cry up here. And you're going down there, and I think he's going to go straight to Tavris. And then try to do guerrilla tactics in Sazaroon. And yeah, and he's going with Steve, and he's like, well, buddy, we're going to see what we can do. And you guys have been given some magic, I believe, to help you in your battle. And Steve,
So-
I think you got a sword or the horn. Did you get the sword or the horn?
He got a sword.
Okay, so the other guy's got the horn. And he's ready. He's very nervous, but that's where you're heading. Heading to Tavris right there.
I have a question.
Sure.
Do any of us also get magical weapons for this battle, or
Nope, you weren't there for that.
No.
Sorry
Okay,
about that.
I'm
You had
just-
to roleplay it to get it, so you guys weren't there for that one. It's
I
not your
just wanted
fault.
to see.
Right, good
Well,
try.
just
try.
contact me. I can enchant your weapons and make them magical.
That's true. He's an artificer now. He can do that stuff. So that's very interesting. You've got about 2 weeks by sea. So we'll start off at the very beginning of the trip, and you're heading back. And the captain's even hesitant because it is a war-torn area going to Tavris. So very, very creepy, iffy stuff. So we're going to start that. So I assume everybody's on this boat, and you've all decided to go for whatever reasons from
alright,
Far Cry over to
I just
Tavris.
thought I was on Tavris because my character has already been on the island.
We can do that if you want, or do you want to do the boat trip? Your choice.
I was thinking just starting off at Tavris to get going as quickly as possible, unless someone wants to have their character introduction be on the ship itself.
What do you
Well,
guys think?
I
You wanna
just
skip
want
the
to
boat?
know. I want to know if Steve got scurvy.
Ew. Ew. No.
Steve, have you been eating your fruits and citrus?
Lemon. Do you eat lemon?
Lemon too. Lemon
Steve,
chicken.
leave and rejoin.
I'm just thinking of One Piece now.
Steve,
Oh, boy.
Did you eat the yellow fruit of sourness?
Yeah, you're good now. Steve, have you been eating your lemons and oranges on the cruise?
Should I roll a d20 for scurvy?
If you've been eating them, don't worry about that.
You eat fruit?
You should be fine as long as you have eaten an orange. You're good.
Yeah.
Orange,
Orange
or
in
lemon.
your whole life. Never
Alright.
had scurvy.
So, let me know. Do you guys want to,
Hell yeah.
fast forward the boat trip and just start in Tavris? We could do that. For sure.
If you want to.
I just think it would make sense if my character was in Tavris already in the meeting room, being ready to, hear what the battle plans are.
Done. Everyone else coming over from Far Cry, you have a remarkably uneventful journey. And after 2 weeks, you do end up in the ports in Tavris. Ports are very interesting. Security's a bit thin and a bit desperate. People are pulling 18-hour shifts and things like that. Try to keep a lookout for any invaders because that's a very, very real threat. So here we go. I think Relivel already fell as well. My god, I'm not trying to rhyme.
Really?
I think it did.
I remember I'm pretty sure Sazaroon. No,
Sazaroon
wait, yeah, it was
absolutely did.
Reverell.
And then went right through Relivel. Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. They did. They went. Yeah, they did. They just
Yep.
went through that little.
And then
bit there.
Vanared take
peninsula.
Chakuk.
What's that?
They're making their advance
Venriet
towards.
is
Chakuk.
marching
Oh, they're
toward
going
Chakuk.
to-
Yes.
They're going for a Hail Mary attempt here.
By the time you land, they have set out. And right now, you set foot in Tavris. It is, we'll call it dawn when you arrive, just a little bit after dawn. So nice, beautiful day, light breeze, beautiful city. Still, nice little city, not huge, but a very nice city. You do see lots of people as you come in. There's a little obelisk kind of near the shore. A lot of people are going over, touching the obelisk, trying to do their time doing that, trying to help out the past. You know all about the obelisk from earlier things. If you don't know about the obelisk, they're a way to help the battles in the past by giving you the energy, and that's one of the ways your side was able to win 300 years ago. So a lot of people
And
are
you
paying
can
the
sell
dues
them
doing
for a
that.
good chunk of change.
You sure can, and you sure did, and that messed things up in ways you'll find out. But anyway, so that's that.
Yep.
So you do end up in Tavris. There is the port there and everything. Let me see if I can remember the notes on this. But yeah, you're there in Tavris, which is wonderful.
So on the docks, is there like a group of refugees that can be seen there, like trying to board ships?
There is actually one who's boarding a ship right now. The one you just came in on. They want to do like a quick turnaround. The captain's like, no, I'm not leaving until tomorrow. But he's basically taking names. The scribes, they're taking the names of the people who want to board.
All right, then I'm going to be having saying Edmund is going to be helping those guys get load up. You can once they see him, you can tell he's obviously of the side that Veneria is on because he has a tabard on, which shows their heraldry or whatever side they have on their flag.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. So yeah, this is mainly a fishing village, some minor shipbuilding. And the shipbuilding has been kicked in overdrive. They're trying to do that. Mostly civilized people. There are some elemental usages here, and a few sea elves, but that's not too unusual. There's the rich bait, which is the tavern and inn, the best one here. Symbol there is a fishing hook with a mug hooked onto it. That's flying that flag out there. Other than that, people are just basically getting ready for battle. Some are leaving. Some are getting conscripted. You do see some military people there. A couple of elves with 2 humans, and they're just trying to conscript, and it's starting to get to the kids, like the teenage kids now, trying to grab them and enlist them into the army to take them back to see what fighting they can do. One of the elves has a very deep scar on his face, looks like it's been recently healed, but still has a major scar, and they're trying to get some troops together. You do have the tavern there. You haven't had anything good to eat or drink for a while. There are people around. There's a fair amount of fishmongers selling the fish and so forth. So the business does continue, but there's an air of urgency. If there's a sudden large crack from someone hammering things, people turn a little too concerned at it. It is a dire time. And you do see something interesting too. There is... actually, what's your passive perceptions? If you've got above a 16, let me know. Anyone got a passive?
Does that include me?
Yes.
I do.
I don't. Oh,
No.
I don't.
Just one
I'm a
person?
stowaway, but I do. I see things on this ship.
Well, you come off
Oh.
the boat, and you do see
Oh.
something. It's actually off the boat. It's way down further on the docks, where it turns into kind of a meadow. So, you want to introduce yourself now and say what you look like and all that good stuff?
Not me.
Well, I was thinking
So-
about the kobold who saw the thing.
I thought you said Steve.
Oh, sorry.
My name is Zip. I'm a kobold rogue. I look very weak and pathetic because I only have 4 strength. But I can just backflip everywhere because I have 20 dex. I am very, very sneaky. I'm just 6-year-old kobold because kobolds are adults at age 6. And
11 days. Anyone know
I
that
just
joke?
want to say something.
yeah,
You're. Oh, okay, if you're going. Sorry.
Huh?
I just want to say, you have the same dexterity as I do, and I have less strength than you.
What's your strength?
How?
How do you have less than 4
Mine's a
strength?
+2 modifier.
Oh,
Oh, wait,
no.
unless yours is a literal 4.
It's literally 4,
It's
not a
literally
modifier.
Literally 4.
Oh, okay.
Literally
never
4.
mind.
my
So you get a +2
modifier
strength.
is a
but-
-3.
Yeah, she didn't mean modifier. She
okay.
meant strength. So that's like, oy, oy,
Yeah.
oy.
Yeah.
So, it needs
Okay,
help
she
putting
wasn't
clothes
talking
on.
about her strength modifier. She was talking about her actual strength.
Yeah.
Right,
Yes.
right.
Yes.
Very, very broken that way. So, yeah, no fun.
Yeah, I
Alright.
can't lift anything, but I can stab the crap out of it.
So what Zip
Hey, Tilton, you
sees...
just ended the stream on.
That's it.
No, I just took away the map
Yeah.
for a second.
Yeah.
That's fine. We're good.
That's
Okay.
right.
So
Alright, sorry.
what Zip sees, and Zip, you can tell people if you want to, you don't have to, of course. you see some colorful pieces of paper flying in the sky. And it looks, with your nice perception, you notice that it's on strings. And there's a couple of kids flying these kite things. And you notice, oh, follow the strings down. Yeah, there's a couple of kids, maybe like quarter mile off, maybe half mile off in this meadow. And they seem to be with two older guys who are kind of taking notes, looking up, and talking to the kids about something. Maybe something, maybe not, who knows. But that's just what you see at the moment.
So they're like flying ye old kites.
Yeah, but that seems to be a novelty here. You haven't seen that before.
Ooh, pretty paper.
So Zip's pulling your attention to it, guys. So now you can see the kites if you take a few moments to look for it. There are some nice kites out there, kind of brightly colorful kites.
I should introduce everyone who
Sure.
is on the ship or is on the dock, meeting everyone.
Sounds good. Let's introduce everybody now. That sounds great. We know Zip. Who else we got? Go for it, guys.
What order do we want to do this in?
Order in the chat. Start at the top and go to the bottom.
Top to bottom. So Bertha, you're up.
I am, actually, I should probably do this in goblin voice. I am Bertha, mini princess of goblins, in far north and eastern region. I am 3'6" tall, greenish skin, like everything. Age 16, kind of a little bit old for a goblin. Not really a bit old. It's still a good age for a goblin. And let's see. I have a nice little dress and a little. I want to say it's a flower crown, like a little hippie kind of ish. And wearing some what she would call silver rope around her neck. Or silver vine or something like that.
Is it like a noose?
No, it's actually just a chain necklace.
Okay, I don't feel so bad because I also thought he meant a noose.
Yeah, well.
What's wrong with all of you guys? No, chain necklace.
I've been watching westerns lately.
Pretty much no. I'm gonna be changing a lot of names of a lot of things with this character. Make everything simple because goblin. And cute little like a summer dress. And flower crown.
Do you have any obvious weapons?
Let's see. I do have a little rapier and a dagger on my back. Actually, rapier to my side and a little dagger on my back. And then, I think I do have something else on my back. I gotta double check. My mind. I think that. Oh my mind. Yep. And a lute. So like a little guitar.
Loot, who'd you rob? Sorry.
Oh no, I do
Sounds
the
good.
rob.
Oh boy.
You do Rob? We play music. Music fun.
Oh, I know Rob, you friend.
Alright, so I guess it's my turn to describe?
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I'm guessing I'm going to be waiting at the docks for the people who are potentially going to join me on this mission. I'm guessing the mission has already been described to me. So I am an elven variant. I have snow white skin, ocean blue eyes, and black hair. I am male. I am 6 feet tall, and I am wearing studded armor. I have a knife that I would like to believe is connected to fishing wire that I'm just twirling in the air. And let's see. I also have some arrows on my back and a short sword to my side.
Cool. You still have the mask. You got the mask on, right?
Yeah, I also have a bandana covering the lower half of my face.
So does everyone these days. I mean,
Yeah.
COVID
Yeah.
has reached Pederast, or
Yeah.
wait, this is the Pederast.
you're
Wherever
finally you're a
this is.
trendsetter. Cool. So next we got Annabelle.
Alright, yep. Ediben is. Oh, let's see, 1 second. Let me make sure I got everything correct. I don't fuck this up. So, yeah. It's about a 5'11" normal human. Brown eyes, brown hair with tan skin. He has a full beard with a mustache on his face. He's wearing studded armor. Yeah, studded leather with a tabard of the Venriettes holding the Venriet flag on it. And I know I have the proper weapon. It's a scimitar in a sheath on the side. And resting right beside him is his steel defender, a bear, while he tends to the wounded and the tired of the refugees.
You mean really made of steel, huh?
Yeah, it's artificial. It's a steel defender. It's a
Very cool.
it's a mechanical bear.
Very neat. Let's see. We've got.
Wait.
Mhm.
One last thing. Around his wrist is red thread. On both his wrists.
That's interesting.
He just got out of the hospital.
Cool. Could be. Oh God, that's horrible.
Oh no, it's a religious thing. You probably know what I'm talking about. A very certain god soon enough.
Cool.
You had me at it's a religious thing.
There you go. Rain, you are up.
I am a fellow kobold. I am more of a redder, your casual red tan type kobold. Very, all about that money and his hoard. I'm a monk, so of course, not wearing a shirt. Shirts are for nerds. Yeah, I am 4 foot taller than Bertha, of course.
Ooh.
Yeah. What else do I got?
Okay, while you look through what you have, I just have a few questions. So you and Zip are both kobolds?
We are both kobolds, but I'm a ninja.
2 kobolds and a goblin.
Oh, yeah.
Alright,
So you do sneak too?
I do better sneak.
I doubt that. I am so sneaky.
Alright, well, I also want to say, do you guys know each other before the boat ride, or did you guys first meet each other on the boat?
We're completely different.
Yeah.
You guys are from 2 different tribes, so this is the first time you're meeting?
Yeah, this is just a coincidence.
Okay.
I guess we're all strangers at the moment.
Alright, so I got food, so I'm gonna turn off my camera for a minute.
Cool.
Oh, I can't turn invisible in darkness yet. I was about to flex. I'm sad.
Soon.
Yeah, actually, pretty soon, I believe. But yeah, I'm a ninja kobold. I also am extremely weak, with a strength score of 7.
Rip.
You guys are making me laugh
So,
here. That's great.
Well, it's not my fault. Kobolds, as a race, get
No.
-2 to their raw score.
Too funny.
But yeah, that's
Cool.
That's Rain. I'm a kobold
Alright.
greed ninja.
Cool. Steve, how about you? What are you playing? You got the same guy
Wait,
as
does
last
it
time?
mean that the highest your strength can be is a +4?
Yes.
Yeah, the highest you could get would be an 18.
I just realized we're missing someone.
Are we?
We're missing Ion, aka Electrix, aka yeah. Let me. I'm gonna call him real quick.
We
Oh.
are.
Continue.
Oh, I
It's
feel
weird
bad now.
because everyone has different names. It's hard to tell.
Yeah. I'm thinking we should just have I'm starting to think that maybe we should have Twitch names, and then because then we're not always changing it, but maybe not.
Nah, that sounds dumb.
Well, it was just a thought to make it so it's easier to keep
Your
track
thought,
of.
Well, that's
your thought
true.
was dumb.
Well, usually on Twitch or something, will have the title, your name there and stuff like that, and then your character at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Steve
I could
being
work on something
ever
like
blunt.
I think he's actually
Cool.
asleep.
So, Steve, we know your character because you've been around for a while. So, Steve Sleeves, the janitor guy, which is awesome, with his faithful
No.
mop and bird.
Steve Sleeves is the name, and sweeping was my game. But I killed a plant god in a cave, and I took a ship to this unknown place, and now I'm known as Steve Sleeves the God Slayer.
It's
And
quite a promotion.
yeah, I also have this ice sword, which is pretty cool.
It kind of seemed like you were trying to rhyme there for a bit.
Trying, I did rhyme.
Well, until you got to Steve Sleeves God
It
Killer.
it all rhymed. Trust me, I know these things.
There's your ice blade. Very cool. We've already been through Zip, and everybody knows me. Hi, I'm me. There, that's all. I run the stuff.
Who's-
That's
You're
it.
Tilbin. You're the
Who's
DM.
me? I
You're
don't see me
everyone.
anymore.
Ta-da.
Do you guys see a me? I
You're
don't see
everything
me.
from
Yeah,
the
I
smallest
see me every
microbe
time I look in the mirror.
to the largest dragon.
What is that voice in the sky?
Oh my god, it's speaking to us! It's the gods! They're trying to reach us from the heavens!
Hey, let's just ban Till.
No, I'm just thinking of the Holy Grail movie. You know what I'm thinking about? but-
Yes,
what-
I know what scene you're talking about.
Alright, so I'm gonna go over to these obvious child spies, and I'm gonna see what's up.
So yeah, everyone's done introducing themselves. I'm guessing I didn't know.
Sylvan, I can't hear you.
Nope, still no words coming out. I see your mouth move, but still not hear a thing. Nope, still can't. Lips are moving, but no sound is coming out.
The lights are on, but no one's home.
Did you try turning it off and back on again?
IT 101.
The door is moving, but there is no wind. I don't know. I guess
What?
That one doesn't really work.
I don't know. It just popped in my head. A lot of things I think about don't work. Yeah. Okay.
Same.
I was gonna add something in there to roast him, but
Okay, so that's gotta be going now.
Oh yeah.
I have no idea why that cut out. I apologize. Very strange. Very strange.
Voice is back!
It is!
Hey Tilbin, I'm
Yep.
can't think I'm holding a sign that says "Recruits to the Army" or something like that. So people who coming off the boat that are joining the
You got it!
Join the army.
Okay. Right, you
it's a
see
sex
some people that are
trafficker.
probably going to notice that. Those are the 3 elves and the 2 humans. Right now, they're talking to a couple of teenagers. There's like 3 teenagers. 2 guys and a girl just kind of hanging around like teenagers do, and they've gone over and started talking to them, and it looks like they're trying to conscript them into the military right now. There's also the
wonder if
kites
they
off in the
have
distance that your little kobold, well, one of your little kobolds have noticed, and there's a whole bunch of other stuff coming up, so whatever you want to do. The captain of the ship has thanked Eniben for helping out with people. And he tells you he's got to make his way back again. And he'll do what he can for the resistance.
Alright, Edabin will nod, and as the envoy starts to leave the ship, he'll salute you.
Okay, cool. Rick Vadron is the one who was traveling with Steve Sleeves. And he was the guy who was trying to recruit people. He was from Sazeraun. And it failed, so he's like falling apart himself. Alright, so one of the people who are trying to recruit the teenagers, one of the elves, kind of glances around to make sure no one's going to bother them. Plus, it's wartime anyway. And he sees Cray holding a sign that says basically, "Will enlist."
I'm thinking like I'm holding the sign with one hand and I'm just twirling my knife with the other.
Gotcha. That sounds
Like
great.
I'm basically
He heads
bored
right
just
on
waiting.
over to you guys. He just heads right on over. He leaves the other 4
Will
behind dealing with the
fight for
teenagers.
gold.
Yeah. And he goes up to you and says, "A Patriot! Good to see you. I'm Terrence.
Is he talking to me?
I'll be your recruiter." He is. "Is this your team?" And he gestures to all of you.
Hide in someone's backpack.
Including
I'm just gonna
me.
say, I was just told to come out here with the sign to get those who have already joined. I don't know why I'm trying to do an accent.
That's funny, that works. Scottish, maybe? I don't know. So
I
this
don't
is
know.
Hide in someone's
wonderful.
backpack.
I just thought it'd be kind of
recruited.
fun.
Of course, they're fun. He says, "You're recruited. You're with us. And you others. Are you recruited? You fight for our
Hide in
freedoms.
someone's backpack.
You will if you hide in someone's backpack?
No, I'm hiding in someone's backpack to avoid
Oh, right
the
now.
recruiter.
Gotcha. Whose backpack?
Who's strong enough to hold me? Because I don't think we have the best
Who
strength.
can hold
score.
45 pounds? Yeah.
Probably Steve.
Steve, you gonna hide the kobold in your backpack?
Most likely, if I'd probably assume they're a thief, if anything.
I'm not asking
Well, you
permission.
wouldn't
I'm
be
just
wrong.
hiding in his backpack.
All right. Go ahead and roll
Alright,
your
jump.
stealth. I'm gonna give you disadvantage to climbing into someone's backpack while they're wearing it.
What about Harold? Won't Harold notice this shit?
Maybe.
24.
Dang.
No,
Probably not.
Oh yeah. damn.
Wait, did you
Jesus
roll with advantage?
Christ.
Disadvantage.
Disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage.
Wasn't a
my
rogue.
God.
I told you I am so sneaky.
Steve, go ahead and roll.
Stealth
Just give me
to the
d20.
max.
If you get a nat 20, you'll see. Otherwise, probably not. But that's an amazing roll. So somehow, the kobold kind of reaches a hand up, grabs your backpack, waits till you take a step, and when your foot hits the ground, kind of adds more weight. Waits to take another step, kind of creeps up very slowly, and the tail is the last thing that curls into the flap as it closes over. So you now have a kobold in your pack. I didn't even notice.
Do they hurt themselves on all the sharp objects I have in my backpack?
Not with that dexterity roll. No, it's kind of yours.
How many sharp objects are there?
2.
An entire battle horse? A saddle?
Ouch.
How do you have?
I can make an acrobatics check, but the lowest I can roll is a 12.
Yeah. No, you're fine.
All right.
Slightly worse.
Too funny.
Then
Alright,
as
turn the backpack.
then as those recruiters stop, I'm guessing the entire group, like Steve is heading towards the obvious spot, and he's stopped by the recruiters. That's what I'm guessing.
Basically, it's your whole group, and he's kind of gesturing to all of you and says, "Come with us. We'll treat you well. We'll fight. When it's freedom, then we'll celebrate. Right now, ladies and gentlemen, there is work to be done. Even you, and you," points to the kobold and the goblin. "We'll take anyone we can get."
Is that meant as an insult?
No, he actually seemed to be very sincere about that.
Okay, well,
It just seems a bit implied that, with the line of "we'll take anyone you can get," and gesturing to these two, obviously not very strong people.
Are you saying that out loud?
It kind of. Yes,
Oh.
I'm talking to this man.
He says, No, I'm sure they're completely capable. Completely. Aren't you two? You ready to prove yourselves? He's talking to the
Very tempted to
visible
stun
kobold.
this man.
What's that?
So I'm very tempted to stun this man.
Well, it's enough.
I do not. Me don't care what you say. Me, princess of Goblin.
Good. Maybe you can recruit some more. But meanwhile, you'll fight like everybody else. You'll be just fine.
hey, I have a question. Somatic is vocal,
Hand
right?
movement.
No, somatic is hand movements.
Hand movements.
Thing Naruto.
All right, I have a question. Well,
It's your
It's gonna be
swish and
really.
click.
It's gonna be really weird, but yes. What is it?
I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking my orders were to come and get the people who have already been recruited to.
I have not been recruited.
Oh, you have not?
No.
Well, everyone's being recruited right now, so just join on
Yeah,
the
okay.
bandwagon.
Yeah. So. Just
Ah,
doing it.
fine.
Here's our
I don't know.
mascot.
All right. Oh, so
Alright.
so yeah. All right. So then, as they're talking about that, and the people are just kind of just saying, "I'm already one of you."
Good. Very glad to hear
I
it.
have a sign that says those who have come to join the fight.
Oh, quiet. Just wing it, okay? Just join everyone else. Stop doing your own thing.
Fine.
God damn
I
it.
wasn't
Stop
trying to
making...
do my own thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I understand that, but you're making it complicated.
I wasn't
Right.
trying to.
I'm gonna turn to face Rick, and I'm gonna ask him. So, do you have like a specific contact we should get in touch with, or are we just gonna approach this recruiter and then go down that path?
He says, "My friend, I think we have skills. The basics do not. This is for the beginners. This is for those who will die in the field immediately. We'll leave
I
these.
see.
We'll head our own way." And he starts walking toward the tavern.
All right, then Endabend will follow him because I'm going to say that he's his direct superior. That's
Yep.
what I'm going to go
Yeah,
with.
yeah. The
I
elf
wanna
kind of starts
follow-
to say something, but sees you going with him, and you already look like a military man. You're also carrying the colors, so he doesn't
And then
say
there's
anything.
a bear following me.
Yes, that's another good point.
Do I not look like a military man?
I have a question.
You're carrying them all.
I have a question. Can I persuade Oben to allow me to ride on the bear?
You'll be
Alright, shoot it,
persuasion?
but
That's
Yeah,
up to him.
yeah, but I still go by the rule that if you want to persuade another player, you have to talk it out, not
Oh,
do
yeah.
a stupid roll.
Oh, yeah.
Fine. God,
Hey,
here goes
you,
Whoa.
military man. Can I ride bear?
No, me want to ride bear. No, we use some Russian.
Don't worry
The
about
Russian
it.
goblin.
Russian goblin. Hey, you. You want some whales?
Oh boy.
Alright, then Enemies will look towards Rick and say, "Are they coming?"
Yes, me. Oh my god, I can't do. Me can't go do goblin anymore. Yes, me come. Me
Ruined your accent. You're welcome.
Yes, I know you did. Me
So-
want to
I'm
do-
guessing.
Here's what I
Rick
need to
accepts
know.
them.
Who all is going with, basically, and Rick is going with you guys too. And gesturing for Steve to follow, and just kind of passing by the recruiters. So the recruiters is kind of looking at Cray and says,
Tobin,
well,
did
you
I
coming
have,
with
like-
us?
Tilbin, was I told anything specific?
No.
Like I
You're
was,
being recruited just like us.
No. Rick, yeah, because nobody really knows you yet. But
I'll
he's
go
trying to
with
recruit you
them
guys.
because I'm pretty sure these are the people I'm gonna be doing that fight with, the battle.
Right. So
Because I'm like already in it, so I was told to just. I'm thinking I was like told to go to the docks and see those who have wanted to join, and then those people will help me in the upcoming mission.
Okay.
Maybe.
Okay. So he gestures to you
So
to
I'm-
follow, and if you follow, you go back and you're back to the other kids, and he kind of lifts one of the kids up by the back of the collar and says, "You're with us now." And the kid's like, yeah, you know. One kid starts to complain, and one of the humans smacks him across the face. And then they start marching. And they're kind of marching out of town. Apparently they've got a military camp. The guy says he's got a military camp. We'll do some basic training there. We'll ship you out within days. So come with us. Alright, now we officially have this party split. We have everybody, and then we have Cray.
Hey,
So
wait, do we? Who's heading with who?
Cray's going with the recruiters, right?
Coming with the party, or the
Yeah, I was
Or with
thinking.
Rick? Or are you going with the recruiters?
Did I
to the
misunderstand?
front line?
I thought you were going with the recruiters.
I was going wherever the party was because I
Oh
don't.
yeah,
I
he's
thought
going.
the party was going with the recruiter.
Oh no, we're going with Rick. So just say that you're told
Yes,
to
I
join.
can recruit us.
Just tell them you're told to join us, like join Rick in his mission. There you go.
Okay.
You got your mission, and there's a lot less confusion.
Yeah.
All right, then. Assuming Rick says yes, the kobold and goblin are fine to come. And then
Yes,
we'll
exactly.
say, and then we'll look to the bear and say, "Sure, hop on."
I will mount the bear.
But we want to mount bear.
That sounds so wrong.
There's a fucking bear? Where?
Annabeth has a steel defender, so it's basically a mechanical bear.
Can I ride a bear,
Okay then.
please?
The bear, of course, you can carry like 90 pounds.
I can barely believe it.
A goblin and a kobold on a bear. Mechanical bear.
Sounds like a circus, but okay. We're good.
Alright.
We can hear music.
There be
While I'm following Rick, I'm gonna tell Harold to go check out what those kites are and investigate those people, see if they're spittly spies.
Harold gives a squawk and sets to the skies.
Well, I can understand them, because of the orbs.
Oh, the orbs! You're the only one that
Yes.
has one, aren't you?
I have two.
Which ones did you have?
I have
Do you remember?
yes, I have it. I have it here. It's Ryla's and another person, Gata, of the House of
Cool.
Dusk.
So you got Release, and you got Gata.
By the way, hey Tilbin, what's
I almost
the
forgot about
distance
those
on
guys.
What's the distance of the crystals?
For communication, there isn't one.
Okay, Nysa says hi.
All right. Well, let's move past that.
By the way, the crystals are very upset at being separated.
Nysa also says sorry.
Well, look, I apologize that you had to be separated from your sisters and all that. I didn't have any control over that. I don't know where the hell they went.
Hey, Tilden, I'm gonna guess the rest of us just see him talking to a floating crystal.
You do indeed. It turns gray and stops, and he's talking to it.
If it was up to me, I would have kept all 7 of them. But you see, communism and all that, such a shame. Even though I got 2 and everyone else got 1. But
I actually had 0 at the beginning.
True. Awesome. Alright, so you guys head off over toward... Where are you going?
Hey, Tilden.
Well, you said we're heading towards the tavern.
Rick was, yeah.
Hey,
Right.
Tilden. When he's not paying attention to the crystal, could I use sleight of hand on it?
That's probably very impossible.
Not while
as
he's
I'm
talking
holding
to it, yeah.
Well, yeah, I said when he's not paying attention to it.
When he's
He's
not, you
literally
can try.
looking at. He's
talking to
right,
it. He has
He's
to
talking
look
I
at
directly
said
it.
when-
to it. You can't just say when he's not looking at it. He's talking at it the entire time.
Really?
Yeah, that's how
yes.
it works.
That's how it works.
There's usually
I thought
when
there
you're
was a
talking to
point where
someone,
it floats in circles around the person.
Yeah, you talk to it and it
Yeah,
stops and
not
turns
this
gray
mode.
in front of you. That's when it's
That's how you
communicating.
talk to people, is it stops.
Okay. So does it just stay right in front of him the entire time?
Yes.
Yes.
Go and
Okay,
talk to
I
the-
kind of thought there would be a point where he stops talking to it so he could pay attention to what's going on around him so he doesn't...
Great start to befriending everyone of the group, Grey Dark. Immediately trying to steal my ship will go very well for you. I can assure you of that.
I was going to give it
Did you
back.
just
I
say
just wanted to
ship?
see what-
I said shit.
Oh, shit, not ship. Okay, just double checking about things.
All right.
He's a coward.
Okay, so the communication is a little bit iffy. It's like old style telephone service or really bad connection. If you're familiar with that, like a 300 baud
You're
modem or
getting
something
like
really
every
bad.
other word.
Yeah, pretty much. So something like that, yeah.
So in
So,
other words, there is a range.
You head over and you go toward the tavern. And as you go toward the tavern on there, which is the opposite direction from the kites. So as you're walking down the docks, and you go toward the tavern on there, which you can get to with no problem. That's totally fine. But as you start heading there, so let's do a passive perception. This time, just 15. Anyone 15 or better?
I am.
I have
Still very close.
I have 13 actually.
Okay.
If you
Wow.
asked for intelligence, I would have hit it.
Shut up.
Well, I mean investigation.
Sorry about that. So, Zippy Zip Zip notices it, and what Zippy Zip Zip notices is... Let me jump in there and give you a... Dog? My goodness.
Only could we say that my guy's like always watching his
No.
surroundings? No, I
Doesn't
can't.
really
roll
work
that.
like that, yeah. Alright, so here's what you
defeats
see.
the purpose of passive.
Oh wait, I had it broken down into 2 parts. Passive perception of 10 or higher, and then a 15 or higher. So, if your passive perception is 10 or higher, who's got that part?
Oh, I have 13.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got it.
Yeah.
Good. So those of you with 10 or
Yeah.
higher, you do notice, like, quite a ways off, about like 75 feet or so. But it's this woman, and she's sitting down, and she's reading to a gathered group of people. And there's a fair amount, about 20 people altogether. But you notice enough to notice that she is there, and she's reading a story to them. So you see a lovely, slender woman with pointed ears, reading to a gathering of mostly children and a few adults, perhaps 20 or so altogether. She's dressed in pale blue silk robes with white trim, tied with a thick golden rope around her hips. The book she's reading from looks large and ornate. Now, if your passes is 15 or higher, you get more. You get her skin is slightly olive, green tinted, and her eyes have flecks of gold in them, perhaps tiefling descent. She may not be what she appears, as her voice, as she reads, is very practiced and dramatic, perhaps even persuasive. The story seems to be, if you listen for a while, about losing everything and suddenly changing sides to be rewarded with a new life and great treasures.
Yeah, whether or not I take action depends on whether or not the party starts walking in that direction.
That I don't know.
Is the party, like, walking in that direction, or are we just continuing to the tavern, like, forget that lady?
So like
I just
like
see a
Ro-
lady reading a book to a bunch of kids.
That's what you see
Yeah,
if
do
it's
we go
Terrar.
But I don't.
Can Ediben tell this is pro crook propaganda?
You can't tell with a 10 unless you start paying attention and kind of
Yeah, I
look and try
think
to see
Zip's
more.
the only one who can tell that there's.
Well, if you spend time and look more, and then I'll give you a perception roll, and if it's a 15 or higher, then you know that stuff too.
If it's not, I can tell it's something suspicious about it. Then I'm not going to meta that.
Right, that's fine.
If it just looks like
No,
if it just
I'm
looks
gonna.
like-
That's just, are we moving towards the weird lady or not?
It's more of a parallel going to the tavern, but I don't know if you're going to the tavern or not now. So what you guys want to do?
I don't know where
Oh,
we're
I
so
mean,
going.
I think you're the only one that can hear that it might be propaganda, so I don't think any of us are.
So this isn't our way, so I'm gonna just reach out of the backpack and tap Steve on the shoulder, and I want to go, hey,
Well-
lady, doing something weird.
Hey, Tilbit.
Hi.
not
I'm
now, Kratar.
I'm gonna turn around and look at people behind me and like, what do you guys want?
No, here. I know.
That's
I'm
funny.
very sneaky.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Steve doesn't know you're in there until now.
I'm gonna look around for the voice.
That's
Just
great.
like sort of.
Behind you. No,
Yeah.
still behind.
I'm looking. I'm just spinning in circles. I'm looking behind me. I don't know what you want from me.
Can Ediben and everyone else tell where the voice is coming from?
Yeah, Zip has revealed herself.
I'm not.
All right, then Ediben's going to come up to Steve, tell him to stand still, and then reach into his bag and pull out the kobold.
I wave at everyone. Hello. I told you I am so sneaky.
Jesus Christ! When the hell did you get in there?
It was very easy. You do not pay attention very well.
Oh,
How
God.
do you mean I don't pay attention very well?
Both
felt-
of
Doesn't pay
chuckles.
attention very well. Got a 24 to sneak in.
I told you I am so sneaky.
I didn't hear anything about you being sneaky. What is it you want?
Oh, the lady reading something weird. She weird. And there's like propaganda, maybe?
All right,
Very strange.
Ediben will
Magic, very persuasive. Cult, maybe. Let's take it over.
Ediben will look over to that direction, and can I use a investigation to see if there's anything off?
Yeah, now you can. If you get the 15 or higher, then you know exactly what Zip noticed. That's a little bit strange.
I'm also gonna.
I'm
Sure.
saying
Well,
that
now that it's been
I'm
drawn to your
pretty sure
attention.
there's not other people reading books in the public. So could I also roll perception?
People read books.
Damn it.
14.
Yeah.
Oh, this is a medieval times. Basically, no one is literate. Who reads?
I am a
I read.
me princess. Me read.
Oh my
Princess
god!
Me.
I got a
You
14.
think-
Is that
not
good
quite,
enough?
not quite.
I got
No.
22.
Cray's got it. So you notice the same
Ed
thing.
can-
She's got slightly greenish, a little bit green tint to her skin.
Me don't.
Flecks of gold in the eyes, so it's maybe not quite what she seems. Maybe the lineage is a bit off, and also the story she's reading is a little bit propaganda.
I have a question. If I bring her in, do you think I can get reward money? Can I?
Why? She hasn't done anything.
There's no way to know that.
Reading propaganda.
Yeah, she is reading
Children.
propaganda. So if she's an enemy, and if it turns out she's an enemy, if I bring her in, I might be able to make money off of it. That's
So,
basically what I'm
I
asking.
have a question, Tilbin.
Mhm.
So I can hear all my party members talking about weird lady,
Actually,
right?
with a 22,
yeah, so you absolutely
can
can't know.
is she wearing like a disguise?
Okay.
It doesn't look like a disguise, but you did notice she's got kind of a slight green tint, olive green tint, very subtle to her skin,
Kelvin?
and golden flecks in her eyes,
Hey, Tilbin.
and the pointy ears.
So,
Go for it.
Tilbin.
Yes.
I am going to dismount my royal steed. Not really.
Mechanical bear.
The mechanical
Roar.
form. Leave me alone. I can
Oh,
call it
sorry,
royal because
mechanical.
I'm a princess.
Roar.
I am determined. It is a royal steed. It is a royal mount. I am going to casually walk up to her.
Okay, so you go up there. There's several people gathered around.
Hide. He walks over there. I hide.
Go for it. Give me a quick hide roll while he's walking.
I'm a sheep.
Awesome.
So
You find a tree there and just kind of like into the bark, basically. So, yeah. All right, you feel pretty well hidden. And we have the Goblin Princess who comes walking up. And she goes there, and the lady notices you come up, just kind of smiles without interrupting the story. Very greeting, very warm. And this elderly, matronly woman says, "Oh, sit here, dear. Sit here next to you."
But
And she's got this bonnet on to stop the sun, extends way over, very pale skin. She smells kind of like fish. That's okay. She's got a frock on.
I have a-
It's a fishing
Sit here,
town.
dear.
A
Yeah.
majority of people smell like fish.
Yeah, very true.
so I'm guessing most of my party members don't really, or not really close to me.
No, you went over there
radars-
alone as far as I know.
I'm at least
Got it.
watching.
Radar
I-
says-
I-
Cray, were you going there too?
I'm
Actually,
gonna
I'm a
could I
little
roll
lost who I was
stealth
going
to see
there.
if I fade into the shadow?
Sure, go for it.
We want to talk.
there right now. I'm about 30 feet away from her, so that I can like.
Sounds right.
Okay.
But I'm hiding.
I got.
Oh yeah,
28.
Cray, you and Zipper are gone. You're more gone than Zip. Zip, you're jealous. He's actually more sneaky at the moment.
Oh, so sneaky.
We sound
You
sneaky.
go into the shadow. I fade into the shadow.
There you go.
Where is the shadow?
Hey, Tilden.
Yeah.
How bright is it out?
How bright? It's daytime. It's a little after dawn, so it's probably about like 7:30 in the morning. So it's bright.
Oh no.
Oh no!
Oh no, indeed.
Ah!
Oh, Cobalt's in the
has-
sun.
Has Harold come back to me with anything yet?
Oh, there you go. Harold does come. He circles a few times. He does come back, and Harold does come back. And in his weird way of communicating with you, he basically says, "I don't know what those things are, boss, but they're not birds. They can't fly right. They're on strings." I got these little kids, and you got these old birds there on the ground, and the old birds keep yapping like old birds, and they keep telling the little kids, "Can you do this with them? Can you do this with them?" It's almost like testing them on it. They call them kites.
Alright. Thank you, Harold. That's all I
So-
needed to know. Good
Hey,
job.
Hey,
Kiting
Tilden.
is for combat.
Me want to ask Lady, and
Wait,
I'm
stop,
waiting
stop.
patiently.
Everyone stop. One at a time. Kradark goes first, then Bertha. You're all talking over each other.
Sure.
No.
All right. So, hey, Tilden, is the girl reading a book or is she just?
No, she's actually got a book. It's a very big book. It looks pretty ornate.
So, wait, is she reading out of the book or?
It looks like she's reading out of the book, but it looks like she's very familiar with it. She's not spending a lot of time actually reading the lines. She looks up and connects with her audience. She's a very good storyteller. So it looks like she's very familiar with the
Could
material.
I, because of my stealth, could I see the words in the book to see if what she's saying is actually written in the book?
You want to hide and go around and kind of go around behind it. Your stealth was high enough, so if you want to kind of go around behind it, and there's a palm tree there, and if you kind of want, well, I'm sorry, a regular tree there, and if you kind of want to go into there and take a glance over there, I'm gonna have you roll perception again though, so go for it.
You're in stealth. Right?
Probably both.
Stealth
He's
or
Yes,
perception?
still in
My
stealth.
stealth is a 28.
You don't have to roll stealth
So I-
again. You've already got that. You're
Ah.
fine.
So,
But give me a
roll
perception roll.
You're
Can I see Kradark? Or is he
I got 11.
You're not quite sure. Looks like there's some lines
Wait,
on there. You can't make it out from that
Wait,
distance.
before he does that,
Uh huh.
I was going to do Flash of Genius, which is something Spellsmiths can do, where I can add 4 to someone's roll
Woof.
as a reaction.
That makes it a 15.
Okay, so you notice
But he
Cray's
does
doing
that
something.
here.
If you want
I
to try
can
to give him
just
a bonus on
always
that, you
sit
can.
on her lap.
Are you doing that?
What?
Although,
Artificer?
can I see him, or is he too hidden for me to see?
He's hidden unless he told you what he was
Yeah.
doing. There's no way to know. I think so. That's a good
I
point.
don't think he did.
Yeah.
I don't think he did it. I don't think
Okay.
he did.
Yeah, that doesn't make
I
sense.
just
then.
I just saw
Radar
Bertha
coordinating?
start going up, so I decided to go. This could end up in a fight. This lady might be an enemy, so I might as well take a look and get in position.
Sounds good.
Radar coordinating.
Alright, well, I'm gonna stick with Rick and let the obvious, worshipper of whatever religion do their thing. because they're not some kind of spy propaganda, anti-rebellion person.
Gotcha. All right.
All right,
Rick just kinda
Bertha's turn. Bertha's turn.
Mm-hmm.
God, I like go up to and then everyone's like, I want to do something. I want to do something. I just want to ask a simple question. Then I was gonna
Then
leave.
ask instead of just going.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. So what book do you read? What book is that?
Are you asking the storyteller?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so you come up and she's in the middle of telling a story, so she just kind of smiles at you, kind of gestures for you to go sit over where everybody else is.
Me curious. Me want to know.
She just kind of smiles and nods again. Still very friendly, but she's still telling her story. And one of the kids go, "Hey, you miss, go sit down. Just on your butt there on that rock.
But I want to know the story.
Yab it."
I have a
Meow.
question. Does
Stab
everyone
the kid.
now
And one of the
think that
one of the
Bertha's
adults
just
like,
another
"Hey, you kids,
kid?
quiet." What's that?
Does everyone just think Bertha's just another kid?
Well, some of them
Probably.
do, some of them don't.
To be honest, I am about the size of a kid. I look weird, and
And you're kind of acting like a kid.
that's the purpose.
Yeah.
Bertha is a goblin princess.
There you go. So
Just
is Bertha
acting
going
like
to
a
go
child.
and sit down, or what's Bertha going to do?
Bertha wants to know book. Can Bertha read book?
Are you trying to angle around her and get a look?
Actually, can I read the cover of the book?
It does.
He's wondering if he can read the,
It's
the word.
ornate, and it looks really beautiful, and it's got the the lines scrolled in it all on the border scrolled around it in gold, but there's no title on it, and there's no title on the spine, so there's no words on the outside of the book.
I have a question. Is she on a bench?
She's on a large stone sitting there.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her one simple question, and then I might sit down.
Okay, you realize she's telling a story right now.
Can I sit on lap?
She kind of smiles,
Now, can I
almost
roll
laughs, and shakes her
persuasion?
head. You can.
Okay, can-
I'll call that deception. You try and persuade her that you're a kid.
That's true. That's a deception.
Well, I just want to.
Well, it is a persuasion. It's both, isn't it?
It's persuasion to have her. Well, technically, I am a quote-unquote kid for humans and.
It's definitely deceptive, but you're still
Elves.
trying to persuade someone. So we'll do a persuasion.
Yeah. Does a 13 probably does not work?
It does not.
Wait, can I do
Um,
Flash of Genius for that one?
You
since I
can.
can see her?
Yeah.
So that's a +4. That makes it a
17, huh?
7.
Nice. Good roll, but it doesn't do anything for her. Doesn't do
Oh,
anything for her.
Okay.
So she just kind of smiles and nods. As you get closer, she kind of closes the book for a moment and waits patiently, kind of smiling like that. And of course, the crowd
So-
starts getting, hey, miss, says one of the
So,
guys.
book
Just
suspicious,
sit
you
down,
say.
listen to the story. She's telling a good story. I think you'll enjoy it. And you'll be just fine. Just sit, because it's story now.
So.
Hey, Tilbin.
Mhm.
So I'm guessing I noticed that she sort of closed the book to
Yes.
keep
Because
the view away.
Yes.
To make it.
it
So
looks
yeah,
that way.
I'm now very suspicious of this book.
Look, man, if a teacher's being interrupted in class, they'll stop. It's a common practice to just stop the lesson and stand in silence and wait for the kid to shut up.
I don't
And
think she
that's what
is, though. She's constantly reading.
She's just trying to read a damn book, man.
She's
She's
also
just trying to
hiding
give
the
people a
book.
story. Just leave it
Well-
alone.
You'll
All
find
right.
out what it says if you let her read the book.
She's being. She's being. At
She's
least to
reading
me,
a
she's
book.
being kind of suspicious with it.
She's reading a book.
Okay, wait.
Clearly
Can
a
I? Wait. Tilbin.
Uh-huh.
Can I do a Can there be an investigation roll for Rick?
He's not even worried about it. He's heading off to the tavern.
Yeah, I'm following Rick.
Yeah.
All right.
He doesn't care.
Then
He's got his agenda.
Can I do an? No, I don't really.
All right, so
Right then.
is Goblin Princess sitting down or is she staying there?
I think Goblin Princess is going to probably regroup with everyone else. Goblin Princess wants
Okay.
to regroup.
So go off a
but
ways
no.
and sit down. And the matronly lady says, "Oh, that's good, dear," and kind of grabs your shoulders and helps sit you next to her. And the story continues. And she tells the story, and it's a good story. And she starts talking about people who had this great town, but then there was a sudden tragic war, and it's a lot of parallels when the wolves came and so forth. So she's telling that story.
Why do I have that spell?
I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you.
Me neither.
So they're listening to the story. The story goes on for a while. What's everyone doing? Who all's listening to the story?
I
Goblin
guess I am
Princess
because I am like
Grey.
in vicinity to make just so like if a fight breaks out, I can at least help.
Yeah, if the kids decide to maul this woman and beat her to death, Kradark's there to save the day.
There you go.
I probably hear most of it from 30 feet away, but not like every word.
Yeah. All right, so she runs through the story. If you want to interrupt her, let me know. But she goes on. She tells the story for about another 20 minutes, and turning pages and reading the story. And eventually she comes to the end. And toward the end of it, it's where the wolves have basically gone in. Many people have died bravely, heroically, stoically. And then the wolves whisper to the townspeople the night before the final battle and say, "Come with us. You'll be okay. You'll be saved." And the next dawn, they go out, find the wolves waiting for them. They mount on their backs and they ride away. And everyone lives happily ever after type of thing. And then she closes her book slowly, smiles to everyone, nods the same time tomorrow, and everyone's like, "Oh, yes. A few throw her some coins, which is a really charitable thing to do in a wartime. And she's very happy with that. There's not a ton of coins, maybe a couple of silver, a few gold. And she's happy with that, packs it up, and starts walking away toward the outskirts of town.
I'm gonna interrupt her. I'm gonna, yeah.
During when?
When she's leaving.
Okay, so she starts to leave, and you come up.
I like tug her little dress. I tug her dress.
"Oh, hello, young lady."
Me want to know, where do I find copy of book?
"Oh, this is just my book. There's no copies. That's okay. I'll be here tomorrow if you want to listen."
But I want to read.
I have a
like
question.
Oh, it's not like that. Are you going up to them too, Gray?
No, well, not really.
Okay.
I'm wondering, like, did she put the book in a bag?
No, it's a
or-
good question. She's carrying it under her right arm. It's a pretty big book. It's like about a foot and a half this way and a foot and a half that way or so. And when it opens up, it's about 2.5 feet or 3.
Is everyone's okay if I do something, right?
Well, what is it you're doing?
Yeah,
Are
that's
you gonna
pretty,
bug
it's
her?
pretty open-ended there.
I don't know,
I've
just
heard
magic.
He's not a rogue.
Let's see. Does this have... This has vocal and somatic.
Alright, what are you doing?
10 minutes. Maybe I shouldn't do the spell. Nah, I'm just gonna leave her alone, because I don't think everyone wants me to probably cast Zone of Truth on her.
Oh, I was gonna cast friend. Well, actually, can I do
She's
that?
just reading a book about Sazroom being taken by an army, man. Why you guys gotta look into this so much?
Well, I'm just gonna wish her a good day. Be
Because
safe.
for all we know,
Oh,
it's
thank you.
just-
You have a good
Alright.
day, too.
Dawn.
He says, "Here, I know you're
Sorry.
curious. Maybe you can buy a book. There's a cellar
But
down
I
the
like
road.
the book
Here,
that
let me
you
try
had.
this. Maybe we can get a scroll to read or something." She
But
gives you 3
I-
copper pieces.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But
Have a good day.
I like the book that you read. It was nice.
I'll read more tomorrow. She smiles, really beautifully pretty girl, and turns and starts walking away again.
I'm gonna head over to the tavern sneakily.
Okay.
I join
you know-
Zip.
So
Cool.
yeah, everyone's going to the tavern now.
I guess. I don't know.
I'll say I reappear at the doorway of the tavern.
There you go. So you gotta walk out from behind a tree. It's
I
one-
was
it's
thinking
one-
like from the shadows of an alley.
That works. There's one drunk guy sitting in the corner of the other. Hey! Oh wow! I didn't see you there. Good to see you. Good to see you. You a soldier? You look like a soldier.
I'm not even paying
Not
attention
waiting.
to him.
Okay.
I'm just walking.
You got it. So you get to the tavern. Everyone's in the tavern now. Tavern's actually doing pretty well.
Okay, but-
Taverns always do well, except in coronavirus times. So there's a lot of people in there, and it's still morning, so a lot of people are there for a quick drink before their ships go out. because a lot of the ships are leaving at this time. A lot are arriving. And it's pretty busy, because it is. And a bunch of people who seems like they're soldiers have been fighting. A bunch of people seem like they want to be soldiers. A bunch of old men saying, yeah, if I was talking to some of the young soldiers, yeah, if I was there, I would have kicked their butts and things like that. So, typical stories. One of the ladies behind the bar seems to be in charge. Straight blonde hair, human. Bit tired looking even at this early hour. She says, hey, welcome. We got special grilled eel with gravy and bread and beer. So we got that for a gold piece.
Me.
Or you can have whatever you want, of course. So she calls up
is the person that hired me here? Or at least someone I'm supposed to communicate with about the jobs and stuff?
How about Rick?
How about the
Rick
guy
can help
who-
you out with that if you wanted to. He's trying to be a recruiter for that. There's also the other recruiters outside. So you've been in contact with two different sets of recruiters.
Communicating with like a general or someone who's
Not-
supposed to give the orders. And
You could ask around. You could try to find the more military people in charge here, if you wanted to. They're not here at the moment.
Okay.
You do see a guy who's over there, and he's got a plumed helmet he puts off there, and he's got a nice blue plume on his full helmet. He's got a breastplate, and he's there, and he's kind of kicking back at the moment, just relaxed. And he's actually eating this special today. He just takes a bite of his eel with gravy on bread sandwich. It's actually pretty good, and kind of drips down his chin a bit. He wipes it.
Actually, because I'm pretty sure the others have been in the bar since the three of us were listening to the story. Maybe we should see what they did while we were listening to the story.
Okay, that's fair. You guys have entered the bar, which would be, who do we have? We have Rain and Steve and Edwin.
That's it.
Yeah, Edwin, and of course, yeah, there's Rick.
Rick.
And you're all in the bar. And he orders the food, says, be good to get something other than that ship food, huh? And
The bear will stay outside, though. I'll be
sounds
not
good, sounds good. Just
Oh no,
poses.
dismounts.
Poses and freezes. So Rick says, right, okay, so here's the plan. We're all here, and we're doing good. We're going to head straight to Sazaroon. We'll try to get some riding horses. We'll head out. Try not to get killed on the way. Once we get in there, it's guerrilla tactics. We'll stay as a unit. If you're captured, you don't talk. They'll kill you, and I'm sorry. But we'll see
So
what we can
does he
do.
not notice that 3 people from the group are missing?
He
probably
just kind of
doesn't
starts
care.
talking. Yeah, he starts talking.
Yeah.
He thinks
Alright,
Give me an insight roll.
I'm not there.
Oh, then okay.
I'm just wondering if he noticed that the 3 of us were not there.
Oh, you're not there. So,
I myself already have a horse. I think I left it back on the ship, though.
they didn't take the horses on the ship.
No, they don't do that.
They
Or
didn't
I
take
don't
the
want to
horses
say
on the
that
ship.
then.
Yeah, they didn't take the horses on the ship.
Rest in peace, horse.
Yeah, 2-week
Probably
journey.
ate
No,
it.
they would have eaten it probably. So no, unless you had clerics on there. So all right, guys, you got that. So right now, I'm on a nice bed in this place. We'll be fine. We'll leave tomorrow morning. Anyone who wants to join, we'll leave at dawn. We'll ride hard. It's a couple of days. I forget, 4 days, I think. 4 days trip in at a decent pace. We'll sleep at night, a ways off the road. We'll make our food, then we'll kill the fire. We'll sleep in the cold. We'll be okay. It's not that cold out. Any questions on the approach? Are you all ready? And what do you think about those crazies who are off listening to stories during wartime? Are they with us or what? Are they broken? What kind of people are they?
They're just people, looking for a little bit of distraction,
Well, can
a lot
they be
of terrible
trusted? Do you know
things
them
happen
enough?
during war.
Do you know
I
them
don't
at
know
all?
who. I have no idea who any of those people are.
I see, my friend. Well, you I know. 2 weeks on a boat. The others, I don't know. If they're serious about it, we're fine. If not, they can rot in the hells of defeat.
Annabin here seems pretty serious about it, just from the looks of it.
I can tell. A good man. He kind of slaps you on the shoulder.
Yep. Edmund will say, "Well, I am serious about this, as I am serious about our former home.
Yes.
How about a few rounds before we?
Yes, by all means. We have tonight to sleep it off. Tomorrow we ride hard, and if you have to lean off your horse and leave a green trail, so be it. More beer. So he orders.
Correction.
Oh yes, good old bourbon, vodka, scotch, whiskey, alcoholic beverage on the iceberg.
The blonde comes out and serves you.
Beer.
On the rocks.
There's another big guy here. He's a good-natured guy. He's kind of got wild red hair. Named Rufus. He's got one big tooth, and he's like, "Yep, I'm on it. And he goes back, starts getting stuff.
You know,
They
I
carry out
almost
quite
feel
an
like
assortment.
the-
They sense some money's about to drop.
no, it's
I-
the Bloody Beach on the rocks.
There you go.
I just want to say, I almost feel like Steve Sleeves needs to roll a deception roll whenever he orders a drink, because he sounds like he's trying to sound like he knows what he's talking about, but he
That's the
actually
whole
doesn't.
joke. That's the entire
Yeah.
joke. That the entire joke is Steve doesn't drink and he doesn't know what alcohol is, or what the beverages are.
But they're
That's
gonna
the-
order it
that's
and
the
charge you for
entire
it.
Yeah, let's stop right there because the best way to kill a joke is to explain it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I wasn't.
Welcome to comedy.
Yeah.
I just thought it would be funny if
Yeah,
if he rolled.
don't worry.
okay.
Steve, he was
To see
adding
if the
on.
bartenders think if he's serious or not.
Stop. I'm not saying it was a bad joke. I'm saying, Steve, he was adding on to your joke, not criticizing you.
Was he? I didn't. Okay.
Yeah, he was adding on to your joke, saying that, hey, maybe you have to make deception and see if they can tell you don't know jack shit.
Oh, all right. That's
Yeah.
that's fine. I guess I didn't really. That's fine.
Is there
No.
any
I can't-
other soldier, at least openly soldiers, like anyone
There's the
wearing?
one guy that looks fairly high rank who's leaned back. He's got the breastplate on. Looks like he's a bit battle seasoned. He put his helmet on there with a blue plume. So there's that. Other than him, there's a bunch of lower ranks out there. There's a couple guys in the corner trying to start like a little card game while they're sitting at the table. There's about 5 of those guys playing a card game over there too. So that's going on.
One thing, I just want to ask: does the faction reform, or at least Venriet, have any how some places have like an animal that they call, like, some people say for the eagle, or like say in Lord of the Rings is like for the white tree.
You know
or
what? That sounds great. Since you're very much for Venriet, what would you like to do? What you choose it?
Is there like Venriet's a port city, right?
It is. Big one.
For the Rosemary.
Oh wait, no, I
Oh,
have
Sazerain. You mean
I have
Sazerain or
idea.
Venriet? Venriet? Sazerain
I,
is the
I
fallen
have
one.
I have an idea. You said that there was a mascot. Like, you brought your dog in for the mascot.
Yeah.
Actually, I thought it was the gong, or their goddess, or something like that, or their what was it? The general right now, the one that got corrupted.
She had some problems.
So hey, I just want to
So-
say something real quick. I can't think Claydark might be the only one not from Vendoret, actually.
Well, Sazerain is where Rick's from. That's the one that fell right there.
Well, I mean,
Venriet's the one that
this
appears, the
world.
bigger one.
We'll call it-
Sazerain's big too, but it fell.
Oh, my bad. I was getting the wrong time. I meant Sazerain.
Okay, got you now. I understand now. Okay, cool. Yeah, but if you want to do something, I think a flying fish would be a great one for it.
Alright, sure. Then he'll stand up, make a toast, and say, "For the flying fish."
Hey! Says Rick. Raises it up, orders some more rounds. So yeah, it looks like he's gonna drop some money here tonight. So basically,
Where am
party
I
atmosphere.
Right now?
What's that?
Where am I right now?
Where do you want to be? If you want to head back,
Are
you
we
guys
still
have
listening
entered
to-
now.
How long is the story?
That's about right. So you guys have entered now, so you're okay.
They arrive
Okay.
as we cheer for the flying
There
fish.
you go. And you're eating the specials, the eels with the gravy and the bread. And yeah. So there you go.
I have a question. Is there any music happening?
Not at the moment.
Okay, because I'm a bard,
Well,
a goblin princess. I must share my culture with other people.
of course.
I'm gonna go to a little stage,
Okay.
and
Any table.
I am gonna bring out my lute
Okay.
because I like the lute.
Okay. One of the soldiers at the table sees this goblin girl pull out a lute and goes, "Oh God, really?
And I am going to sing a goblin folk song.
In goblin language?"
Yes,
Oh, tell me about it,
and
man.
it would sound terrible in English.
All right, so you boom, and launch into song. Let's see how the performance is. Go and give me-
21.
21, not bad. The one guy's listening to it, and he's all arms crossed, and after a minute, his hands like on his chin, and he's leaning forward, and he's like, "Gotta say, not bad." After a song, and a few people actually start applauding. This one guy comes over, and he looks like he's had a bit to drink. He's got a full beer mug that he just got in one hand, and he's got 2 gold pieces in the other. He comes up to you, and he kind of looks at you, and he's got the gold. It looks like he's about to give you the gold for playing it. Then he kind of looks in the beer, goes away, looks a bit sickened for a moment, and gives you the beer mug instead, and it goes wandering out the alley.
I'm going to put it down. By the way, I kind of want... should I do one of my bod feats for the fun of it?
Sure, if you want to, sure.
I'm doing it. Enthralling performance! I like this feat.
What performance?
Enthralling. Yeah.
Isn't that the
So-
one where you can magically make
No, quiet. So pretty much I choose about 3 people. Tilburn, you can pick 3 random people if you want, because I don't care.
Okay, one of them will be the drunk guy who came up to you, and another will be the soldier who thought you were going to be terrible, but thought you were good. And another will be the fish woman who was listening to the story, who came in for for breakfast.
wait, the fish woman that was telling the story?
Those
No,
3
the fish
need-
woman who had her take a seat. The rather originally looking.
So I need those 3 to roll wisdom saving throw.
You got it. Straight in order: the drunk guy, the girl, and the drunk guy, the soldier, and then the fish woman.
First save.
Dang!
So only the first one is charmed.
Okay, so
The
the drunk
other-
guy,
Now
he
I'm
headed
gonna say
out,
this-
but he kind of turned around and headed back to you, just kind of smiles. So you're pretty.
So pretty much he idolizes me for 1 hour, and the
That's what
other
he's
2
doing.
did not even know that I charmed them.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go over and
Fans.
pat this man on his shoulder and say, you
Yeah.
must have had very, very much to drink, because
This
I
was
would-
good.
I would not, tap that in millennia.
I don't know what you said, but it was good.
Steve's such a gentleman.
I'm gonna gracefully make my way over to the officer that you were talking about.
Okay,
with
great.
blue
Yeah, his
plume.
helmet's on the table, the blue plume. Yeah, he's got the breastplate. He's there and he says, "How you doing? You're a soldier too?"
I mean, I guess you could say that. I was called upon, to help the resistance out here. I'm Steve Sleeves, Godslayer, and I extend my hand.
Good to meet you. Extends his arm. You clasp wrists like that. Says, "Well met. Well, have a seat. I'll buy you lunch. I survived, so I got a hefty bonus."
I can assure you, if I killed a god, I can survive a few soldiers.
You killed a
I
god?
sit down.
He kind of
I'm
chuckles.
surprised we haven't heard about that.
Hence the title Godslayer. I'm not called
Godslayer.
Godslayer for no reason.
You know
Yeah,
you're
I
called
did
the
not hear me
Godslayer.
say that.
Go ahead and roll a persuasion. Let's see if he believes you or not.
I wanna. Yeah, I want. Yeah, because to be honest, the party was called the Godslayers. Not
I'm gonna
Steve.
pull out one of the heads from the god that
You
was in my
you
backpack.
did keep it, didn't you?
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
In the bar, Steve pulls out his backpack and pulls out. Oh, by the way, you hands go by Zip, who's in the backpack again.
Oh
And you
yeah.
pull out one of the heads, one of the Hydra heads, the plant Hydra heads, and boom, on the table. It's big things, but like so.
So, does that make it?
That's only one of
or
like
just
12 heads,
advantage?
by the way.
He's just looking at it. What'd you say, Gray?
Oh, I
Jim-
said,
Jim-
is that an instant success or just advantage?
He's not even questioning now. So he's just
Oh, okay.
So he's looking at
Because-
this thing. That's what the hell was this thing? Giant
It
serpent?
was like. You ever heard of like a Hydra? It's like that, but
I've heard of a Hydra. That's a Hydra. You
It
killed
was
a
like
Hydra.
it was like a plant Venus flytrap, giant cultist leader god thing. And it had like a bunch of cultists that defended it, and like cult cleric. There's like plants that consumed human. It was really, really fucked up and
Yes.
difficult.
I
Really
deadly.
confused. He says, "Pardon me for a moment. And he brings his fingertips together, and he closes his eyes, and he's doing something.
Scrying.
Maybe something magical. And you see his eyes racing like someone in dream sleep. And he's that way for about a minute. He opens his eyes. He says, "That was a goddess. Very glad you're on my side.
Yeah, I can assure you that you should be glad.
Very glad. Very glad. Will you
So-
join my company?"
I suppose so. I'm just really following around with Rick. We're gonna ride out to Sazerun, I think, tomorrow.
Sazerun is a problem. If you want to join my company, we can fight with you.
See, there'll be a party split.
What? Oh, shit. I'm gonna call over Enabin and Rick.
Okay.
To come over here.
Rick comes over. Says, another fighter. Good.
Rain follows the bear man.
So, the officer here is proposing we join his company and we can march with him to, help out at Sazerac.
Rick says, that's the thing. He's a soldier. And he's gonna go out there with a nice blue plume on the top of your head. The nice shiny sword. And they're gonna be a target. I don't want to fight that way.
I'm not sneaky at all. That bad.
See? What the little girl said. The soldier says,
I like snap my jaws at him.
it's the only way I know. We fight the way we're told to fight. We go and be killed where we're told to. Is life worth so many questions?
Alright. So, Tobin, I'm now just gonna barge right in. Not what Steve Sleeves is, just I don't know if he's done talking or not. I'm gonna assume he is. And I'm gonna go talk to the barkeep at the front of the bar.
Alright.
At their little bar table.
Gotcha.
And I'm gonna. Is it a man or a woman? I think.
No, it is a woman. And just, hey, how are you? What's your charisma?
My charisma. I mean, it's a 16.
Okay. Just, hey, good to
Only
see
if
you.
you
Good
want
to see
higher, I
you.
could cast friendship on myself or friends.
I haven't seen you before. I'm Terline. Good to meet you. She's got straight blonde hair, human. Just an average looking girl. Says, do you want another drink? What can I get for you, sweetie? Do you want some of the eel? It's actually good.
I'm actually just gonna start a normal conversation, like an
Okay.
average day thing, like, hey, I'm just passing by town, the weather's nice, this place is fantastic.
Yeah.
But in reality, I'm using Thieves' Cant, and I'm actually saying stuff like, hey, I'm wondering if you could help me gather some information. Stuff.
Sorry, I rolled a 7. She doesn't get it. She just starts
Okay,
talking
so
about the
it just sounds
weather
like a
and
normal
different things. The
conversation.
ships are coming and going. Yeah. So she's smiling. She's enjoying the conversation, but she doesn't catch that there's any deeper meaning to that.
So yeah, the second I realized that she doesn't understand Thieves' Cant, because some bartenders do,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna turn it from a Thieves' Cant conversation to an actual conversation, just
Gotcha.
a nice, polite one, being kind.
Sure. No, she's happy to talk to you. She has to break a few times to refill taps and so forth for the beers
Yeah.
and stuff. But yeah.
All right. So yeah, I'm just gonna turn this into a very polite, friendly conversation
Okay.
that is enjoyable for.
Sounds good.
At least
Sue,
her.
spend some time doing that. She actually pours you a free beer and gives it to you while you guys are talking. And that's cool. All right. So while that's going on, let's jump back over to the fighter table. And you had Rick say, yeah, he prefers to do the guerrilla tactics, and the fighters say, just go be killed where you're told to. So how are you guys
Alright.
responding to that?
Well, I suppose, we can work together, We provide you information from the inside and, do sabotage or take out officers. That make your lives easier on the battlefield.
He nods, says, that's true. Intelligence is always useful. And Rick shrugs and says, sure. We tell you stuff, you supply us. He kind of
Intelligence is the intelligent approach.
True. Alright, we'll do that. I'll hang out here. You got information, bring it to me. I'll see what it's worth. Are you
Gotcha,
guys
gotcha.
God Slayers?
I am. My original, the original people I ran with who slayed the guy with me, they're not here at the moment. In fact, some of them just flat out disappeared. I have no idea where they are.
Ah, unfortunate. Perhaps the god got revenge. Tell me, this thing you put on the table. Can I take it with me?
For what purpose?
I'm not sure yet. I want to show them the clerics and mages. Maybe they can enchant it or find something. We're desperate, my friend. We're
Are
desperate.
you stealing my idea?
There
Maybe
are.
sort of exhaustion.
I see, things that could go wrong with this, like the possible, revival of this thing. I must remind you that this thing wasn't easy to kill, and in fact, it almost killed me and everybody else who was there.
I imagine so. I imagine so. Very well then. I won't touch it. It is yours.
Well, Rick, if you don't need me for anything else, I could accompany the officer here and see what we can do with this head.
Rick says, this is our last free day, my friend. If you want to blow it, you can. It's up to you. We'll be back by night. Get a good night's sleep. Alright?
Copy. Alright, let's move out.
Okay.
All right.
So the captain and Steve start leaving, going toward the captain's, basically the makeshift barracks that he's got there.
Oh, hey,
All right.
Tobin.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, I would like to. I mean, I'm just. It does. Yeah, actually, I'll roll investigation to see if there's anyone here that looks like important who's in charge of defending this town,
You want to...
or someone
From
who
inside
may
the
know
bar?
someone that's. Yeah, inside the bar.
You saw
You're
them.
looking for the captain of the guard.
This
side
is
of
the
Maybe,
highest
or
ranking
maybe
looking
someone
guy.
that can talk to them.
This is the
someone
highest ranking looking guy in the bar.
Okay. So
By
I'm
the
not
way,
gonna need to roll investigation then.
It's pretty obvious. I mean, the other ones look like regular soldiers. You can roll investigation,
so-
but maybe you'll see something.
By the way, I drank the alcohol that because the one guy had given me.
Cool. You're all at what? 45 pounds
Because
soaking
I
wet.
am
So
a goblin.
you're enjoying
I
it.
got 16. I'm just looking for someone
I
that.
can't give you what's not there. So no, he was the highest ranking in there. Yeah.
Well, I mean, does he look like someone who could actually use the information to help protect the town?
He
Or,
looks like
like-
he's definitely the blue plume guy who's just left with Steve. Yeah, he looks like he's fairly ranked.
Okay. I don't know. So it just seems like he's my best guess. I'll just give him the information about the lady. Say, hey, her skin was kind of green, and she seemed to have gold flakes in her
Okay.
eye.
Well, he just left with Steve. Are you gonna follow him?
Well, I mean, where they go? Do they just go outside?
You don't know. You were talking to the bartender. They walked outside together.
Annabin,
I don't know,
you
I'll just
also.
Oh,
I'll
and man,
just
did
let
you
them
go?
Well, I was about to say what I was gonna.
Yeah.
All right, then. Saying Steve and officer leave. Edibet will turn towards Rick and say, "If it's fine with you, I'm going to go practice my. We'll go practice my trade."
This is, of course, new friend. Whatever you want, but get a good night's sleep tonight. Yeah.
And then Edibet will get off.
Hey, Tobin.
Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
I'm still talking.
Sorry.
We'll head to Smithy.
Oh, okay. Cool. So you head out. Start going to a different part of the town. Gotcha. Cool. So we got people going different ways. So let me make sure I've got where everybody is. Cray, right now you're at the bar.
Maybe.
We've got
I wanted to ask you something.
Ben, who's...
I mean, it's basically reaching the end of the day, right?
No, it's
or-
about 11 o'clock in the morning.
Okay, it's still midday.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm right now thinking maybe I should go to the shopping district, but I don't know what I would
You
buy.
could do that if you want to. Totally fine.
Yeah, I'll go there to see if there's anything that catches my eye. that I
Okay,
can
so you're going
afford.
shopping? Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, so see if I got everybody. Bertha, what are you doing?
But I think when Bertha sees that her royal mount is leaving, she's gonna join. AKA, yeah.
Okay.
Alvin.
So you and Enabin are going to the smithy. Cray is
Yep.
going to the market. We've got Rain. I don't know what you're doing.
I'm following the bear man.
Okay, great. So you guys are going to the
Might have
smithy.
been.
We've got
Yeah.
Steve who's following the captain, and we've got Rick who's staying in the place,
Hey,
and
hey,
we've
Tobin,
got Zip who's in Steve's backpack.
I just
Cool.
have a question.
Sure.
Wait, actually, I want to
Would
leave
we-
the
Say again,
you
Zip.
can get-
I want to leave the backpack. I want to go with whoever's going to go to like a place where I can best get a feel from the town. Maybe find someone rich to steal from. Maybe just
Well, you got
Yeah.
options: stay in the tavern, you got the market, you've got the smithy, or you've got going to the barracks.
let's go with the smithy. for now.
Okay, so you're going with
I
Enabin
just
and
wanted-
Rain and so forth.
I just wanted to ask, would the blacksmith at least be in the direction of the market?
You've
Like
never
if-
been here before?
I know, I'm just...
Yes, the bartender
know.
girl. She's, oh no, blacksmith's a little on the outskirts of town. Market's a little bit different.
Well, I don't know. I was just wondering if we were, like, going in the same direction for at least
Not
a little
totally. You
bit.
can for a little bit, and then it departs.
Okay.
That's what she tells you.
Wow. I guess I would ask her where the market is. Well, actually, I think I would have been in this town for, like, a little bit, so...
Nope. You got there this morning.
No? Okay, I got
Yeah, wherever
I mean,
everyone
I
started at the
wasn't
same
on the
time.
boat.
Well, for whatever reason, I'm starting everybody at the same time on that, so that
Okay.
works. Thanks. All right,
Alright.
so what group wants to go first?
I think Annabelle should go first.
And then go for it.
Alright.
So you and Rain and who else was it? Zip? I
Bertha
think, and Bertha.
Zip.
Cool.
All of the
So
small
it's a
people
fairly
and
big
Ida
group
Bunch.
going, and you go over to the smithy. So you have some directions, easy to do. Townspeople are friendly, and you do find a smithy and guys out there. It's covered, and he's hammering pretty much in the open. He's missing a whole front wall on purpose. So he's sitting there hammering. He's got some apprentices sitting around stoking the fires. One guy is just dumping some, basically some fuel, coal type of stuff off to the side. And he's kind of joking with one of the other people that work there too. And there's a guy there who's sitting there arguing. Says, "No, this sword's worth more." And the guys, roll perception, please. Anyone who's there.
Alright, at the blacksmith?
Yeah, if you got 13 or higher, let me know.
In or out of the
11.
shade?
11. 18.
You can go
18.
into the shade.
Oh,
under the
nat
cover.
20.
Bertha is a
Okay.
princess. She knows what's happening.
He sees all.
9. Nice. So everyone except Annabelle. Everyone except the guy that actually works with metals. Wow. So all
Wait,
the guys
Craig,
noticed.
you actually joined us? I thought you were going to the marketplace.
Oh wait, is it perception based on the sword? Like learning what the sword is?
Yeah,
Then can I actually get advantage due to my
Yes,
trade
good
is
point.
actually a smithy?
absolutely.
20.
Okay, in that case, it's pretty obvious. This guy's trying to sell his sword. It's a nice, long, straight sword. And he's saying, "Nope, this is worth more. This is worth more because it was used by nobility. And it may have been on the wrong side, but it's worth more than the 20 gold pieces you're going to give me. Because it's noble sword." And he's just kind of trying to argue the thing. And you guys with your perceptions think that, no, 20 gold pieces is a really fair price for this type of sword.
I'm going to
So that's like...
come in, and I'm going to help this man sell the nobility sword.
He's trying to sell it to the blacksmith. Okay.
Oh, actually, never mind. Blacksmith. Yeah, never. I'm going to help the blacksmith because blacksmith's good. You shall never ever scam the blacksmith.
What are you going
And
to
I'm
help him
going-
do?
Oh, I'm just gonna confirm stuff. I'm gonna come up and say,
I am nobility. I'm a goblin princess, and this sword not royal. Me say so. I mean, not me say so. Me know stuff.
The guy laughs, says, "You're not a princess. You're a goblin. That's about it."
Me goblin princess.
He kind of laughs and shakes his head. Says, "Look, you want to give me the 35 gold for it or not? Blacksmith shakes his head. Says, all right,
Bertha,
never mind.
Do
He
you
kind of
have
storms
a
off angry.
nobility thing that says people can just tell if you're noble?
That's a good
You're
question.
You're right, boys. Let's roll that thing right there.
What?
Do you have the nobility birth trait?
No.
Oh.
Oh, you don't?
I mean, yes. I mean, me princess. Me roll that deception to, trick him. Me princess. Me princess.
13.
Me princess.
Insight check.
Oi.
No. Yeah. It's like, come on.
Oi.
Let's talk about the Smith.
Oh,
Well,
no.
Let's see what the smithy thinks about this.
No, actually.
Sure.
I think I'm a
You're a
princess.
princess, that's
Oh my
fine.
God, he's a princess.
What can
Hey,
I do for you? And he kind of bows. He's kind of
She's
smiling
at
too, because it
least
doesn't really matter to him.
helping him buy the sword at a good price. At a
He's
reasonable
not
So
buying
not-
it. Yeah, the
Yeah,
guy stormed
so-
off. So, how can I help you find people?
Alright, then Edben walks up and says, hello, fellow Smith.
Hello.
Can I borrow your forge?
I like your bear. Your bear is very, very nice.
I'm riding the bear.
Yeah, slaps the back of the bear and says, yeah, she has done me very well.
If I
She
work with a
like your bear.
leathersmith, could I make you a silver inlaid saddle for that bear?
Well, I don't plan on riding this bear. Only these carry-ons seem to want to.
Well, that was a good thought. So how can I help you?
Can I borrow your forge?
Borrow? It's my forge. Are you used to smithing?
I am a fellow smith, yes.
What are you gonna make with it?
I was planning on making a longsword. I'll pay you for the materials and for the time.
I see you're on our side. So yes, you can. I'm busy for the moment. We're finishing some things up. But around sunset, if you want to come back, you can do that.
Alright. And then we'll
Deal.
say... Alright.
So if you're just making a regular longsword, probably about half price to do that then.
I believe it's 10. Longsword's 10? 15, so that'd be 7.5.
Call it 7.
Alright.
He looks at the others and says, anything else I can make for you?
Me good. Me have my royal things.
Is there a tree around?
A tree?
A tree.
There's a fair amount of trees here. It's not a foresty city, but there's some trees around here, yeah. They didn't kill all the
Rain's
trees
gonna
because there's a fair
start
amount
beating
of
up
elves
the
here.
tree.
Okay. So, start going up.
No, he's going to start punching the tree.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're punching a tree. The Smith is
Nuts,
like,
man.
what's the matter with that one? The kobold thing.
Hit his head.
He
Don't worry.
He
Hmm.
punchy punch. He does punchy punch.
I see. Did you want some metal gloves?
If we could pay for them.
Ah, that's another story. Well, my friend, I'll see you at sunset.
I'll see you then.
Good. All right, so he goes back to his work.
At
And-
sunset, Rain punches much better.
Oh, God.
Alright. And then we'll return to the tavern, and as he's turning, he'll whistle for the bear to follow.
Okay, sounds good. Bear follows. You guys do get back to the tavern. It's now probably about
Rides on bear.
2 o'clock or so. So it's kind of getting there. Let me do a check as you head back.
To clarify, like as we're walking around and everything, I'm sort of meandering along the group, sometimes sneaking, sometimes not. Just like
Gotcha.
trying to get a feel of the town,
Gotcha.
watching.
Oh, nothing.
Cool. Yep, nothing yet. Alright, so you do get back to the tavern, and it's about 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So, you got some people kind of starting to unwind, starting to relax after the day. Some people are knocking off, some aren't. So it's starting to fill up a little bit, but not a ton. So people are starting to go in and starting to celebrate in earnest of just being done with the days of work. And it's a lot smokier now. You got 2 people in the back smoking pipes. And there's a little place for a fire, which is actually burning now, because they're expecting it to get a little cooler later on in the day. But it's a nice place, and they still have the daily specials going. Still the eel with gravy on bread, and the beer for the gold piece. So a lot of people are taking him up on that, and it's just a nice, quaint kind of setting. Very comfortable there. Bartender girl and the guy are still on duty, so they're the main people that work here. They just work pretty much most of the time on there. And you go back to there, so you're okay. Okay, who's the next party? We have a separate party out, right?
I'll go next, I think.
Okay. So, Steve, you were...
I thought I was the only other one.
Oh, Steve, weren't you with Annabelle?
No,
No,
I
you were
was
with...
the
Sorry
officer.
about that. You're absolutely correct. You're absolutely correct. Was it just you there, or who else was with you?
Just me. No one else following.
Okay. Alright. So he starts walking and talking with you and says, well, friend God, sir, we're not that strong as you are, but it would be good to introduce you to others. And you do walk, and he starts getting toward the more rich part of the city. More rich part of the city.
Oh, I could have gone there.
You could have, but it does. Goes.
Yeah. But you betrayed me, Zip. You hopped in on my bag for someone else's bag.
I didn't hop in anyone else's.
Can't believe you cheat on me with someone else's
Does
bag.
that make you a bag lady? Yes, you. Alright. So anyway, he says basically, we're not as strong as you, but we'll do what we can. We'll appreciate any advice, any help we can get. So here we go. And he starts walking, and he gets to the gate. Gate opens, interior gate to the city. The guards salute. He goes inside. Very organized from this point on. But he's going to specifically kind of like the headquarters-ish kind of areas. So he goes in, and in front of this round building, looks almost Greco-Roman. It's got columns in front of it and everything. 2 female guards outside in blue plumes also. So fairly high ranking. With crossed spears in front of it. And they separate it when they see him. And basically one goes bam bam on the door. And after a moment, out comes this doddering old wizard. And he holds up this lens and kind of looks you up and down on it. And as he does that, do you have any illusions on you whatsoever?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. Okay.
It's my knowledge.
So he's doing it's an illusion. It's a detect magic. He says, your sword is very, very nice. Your bird is abnormally nifty. And I think other than that, you're okay. And he puts it away and goes walking. And the guy says that you're walking with says, thank you, mage. Thank you. We have to check everyone. Make sure you're what you say you are. Oh, the mage did see the heads in the thing with the thing. He says, oh, that's a despicable. That's disgusting. He's got the head of a 7 godling beast in there. 2 of them, if I'm seeing correctly. Oh, and a gem! 2 gems! Oh my god, the gems are... And he kind of adjusts the thing, kind of twists it, and it starts to shade a slight pale color as it goes. Slight pale pink color starts to glow a little bit. And he starts to mutter to himself. It's getting a little bit closer to you.
I'm gonna, back up a little bit. And
While
say, hey, man,
this is going on, one of the girls starts to communicate to you. Let me see, which ones did you have? Let's go back in this thing. Yeah. Yep. Where was it? Oh my god, way back.
Is Rayla's and Gata.
Please, did you
There we are.
keep track of what girls you
Rayla's
had?
and Gata. I got him. I got the whole thing, but it's hard to jump around. I got a ton of stuff. Alright,
Hold on.
so it's going to be Rayleigh, who kind of, in your mind, says, he's prodding us, he's poking us, get him away or do something about it. He can't look too closely.
Right. I'm gonna, gently, push the lens he's looking through down and ask him,
dear, I forgot you were there. It's your backpack. That's interesting.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it if you, didn't bother them too much.
No, no, this is fascinating, sir. You don't understand. You carry some very interesting things in your backpack. Very interesting
know.
things. And he actually starts standing taller, like he's excited now, and he seems a bit younger now. And he said, "This is really fascinating, and I think the captains would like to see this." And he pulls it back up and starts looking again. He says, these are not human spirits in there. There's something a bit different about them. It's I think." And he starts to end. The more he's looking, the more he's discerning, the more he's learning. And the captain's just kind of looking back and forth between the two of you. He says, "Is it safe what he carries in his backpack?" And then the guy's like, "Probably not." And he just kind of keeps studying it. And he starts to mutter again more.
I'm gonna keep trying to disrupt him looking at it. He'll keep pushing the ones down, and I'm gonna say,
you can't touch this. You back off, sir. Young whippersnapper, you back off. You don't understand this. This is my work.
You wish for me to back off?
Yes, you wish you to back off. It's a feeling. I am security. Security. Do you understand? Now hold still. Don't move.
Listen here, Jack.
No, don't move. That includes your lips. And he's gonna start studying.
I'm gonna, push down his lens again.
Okay, the captain says, "No, you have to let him look. He is our security here."
I don't give a damn who he is. He's not. These are pretty precious things to me. I don't want him looking at them.
The captain puts his hand on your shoulders and says, "These are times of war. We cannot be too careful."
What am I, a terrorist? I'm gonna blow up this entire place? Dude, would I really come all the way from Far Cry to blow up this place specifically?
He sighs and says he has to do his job. Do you understand that part?
Well, him doing his job is a pestilence to me. I don't like it.
It says you carry powerful magic, sir. You certainly know the nature of these. These are drow crystals. I'm not certain with the.
Alright, I'm gonna just knock the lens out of his hands, hopefully breaking it or something.
Okay, give me a dex roll. Let's just do regular attack rolls and add your dex bonus to it. See what you got.
Regular
What
attack roll.
Do a 1d20 with your dexterity instead of your strength.
Yep. This will be a finesse attack.
Alright, so
What's your
I add
dex?
both of my modifiers.
You can do your proficiency, that's fine, because you're a martial person. And then just go ahead and add...
Instead of strength,
You know what?
use dex.
I'll take that back. I take that back. Just do a regular attack roll on it. See if you can get it.
just do yeah.
Yeah, I take that back. So you're doing it.
Not bad, not bad.
First attack roll of the game today, huh? Oh wow,
16.
it's way down there. I gotta scroll.
You got a 16.
16? Not bad. You did it. You hit the thing. It goes flying out of his hands, smacks into one of the stone pillars, and shatters. He's like,
"Oh, that's a shame. I'm so sorry. You see, whatever you were doing, I just kind of spazzed out, and it's muscle spasms,
No! And it's lightning starts kind of arcing from his fingertips. And the captain takes a step back, says, "My friend, I think you better go. I think this is it. I wish you good luck. Good day."
Ooh, I'm sorry that.
And the mage just kind of says, Captains! We have a heretic here. He carries drow paraphernalia and destroys ours. He is against us. You, sir, have ruined our security. You threaten the elves and the humans who dwell here. I am their safety, and you have threatened them. You are not welcome here, sir. Depart! And he goes back in, and the two guards go, the door closes.
I'm gonna, look at the captain, and I'm gonna ask what the hell just happened.
I don't know what you have on you, but it scared him.
It's nothing really. It's literally just a rock.
He kind of raises his hands. He takes a few steps back. He says, "I don't think that I am powerful enough to mix with Godslayers today. I wish you well." And he kind of starts heading back deeper into the commune. Or the compound, sorry.
I'm gonna look at the two guys like, can you believe this? This is outrageous.
They're both
trying
staring
to-
at you with their hands on their spears, and they look ready.
I'm just trying to help you boys out, and this guy comes out harassing me, and then I actually have a muscle spasm, and then bullets go flying, and all of a sudden I'm a enemy of the state or something.
They're not speaking. They're not speaking. Go and roll a perception, please. Not bad. You do hear the old wizard inside ranting and railing and talking to someone. I can hear a sympathetic voice trying to calm him down, but also listening to what he has to say inside.
I'm gonna look at the shards of the lens.
Okay, it's like dropping a glass on a stone floor.
Alright, so it's just like normal lens.
It's shattered now. There's different sizes of fragments, but it's broken completely. You get the
that's
idea that
just
it's useless.
Shame. So, I guess, I bid you boys adieu. You'll keep on the good work with your spear. I got a spear myself. I can assure you that it's, probably very much cooler than your spear. Probably bigger too, huh?
Other than their eyes, they don't move whatsoever. Very much like Buckingham Palace guards. They're just holding the spears there.
Did Rick come out with them? Did Rick come out with them?
Rick's at the bar.
Oh, I thought he went to the barracks with Rick.
Nope. Well, no.
Ah, okay. Never mind.
Rick preferred guerrilla operations.
Well, I'll take you out my spear and I'll present it to him. Like, see, look at this, Compare it to yours, I can
One kind of flicks his eyes to the other,
just-
they meet, and they lower their spears at you.
Oh, okay, I see. Well, okay then. It's a giant waste of my time. Bye, and I'll turn and leave.
Okay.
Is there anything else in the room?
Well, you didn't get to see too much in the room. It was nice. It was marbled. Everything was pretty much marble. Even the tops of the furniture had marble overlay on it. So it looked very, very nice. Well-appointed quarters. There was a couch on there with gold cloth fabric draping it, and it looked like a very fancy meeting room for high officers.
Well, I feel like I fucked up there. Well, I guess I'll head back to the tavern or something.
Okay. No one's they don't stop you as you go back. Okay. Little debriefing. No, you didn't screw up at all. It's just that they were doing their job and they found these weird things that were strange because they're drow crystals, which were extinct for 300 years, and got a little strange that way.
I just, guy got in my space. What am I gonna do? Not punch him? Not
There you go.
accident. Again, it was a muscle spasm, man. What was I supposed to do?
Them darn muscle spasms. Alright, so we
yeah.
got that particular thing going on there. Oh, let me do a follow-up. Here we go. Nope, never mind. Okay. So, next group, who do we got?
Me.
Cool. So, Cray, you go out and you go to the market. And you
Alright,
get there,
so
it's about 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock or so. And it is a pretty bustling market. It is a nice port town, so most of it is outside. Think of like a farmer's market type of place, except with regular items too, so pretty extensive here. Fair amount of security because they are concerned about war and shock troops and so forth.
Okay.
Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
Well, while I was thinking about, maybe if there's a place where I could improve the weapons I have, or get, I don't know. See, maybe I think mostly.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't really have anything specific in mind.
Okay.
Maybe if someone could enchant my weapons to make them more powerful, or
Gotcha.
I don't know.
Sure. So you start talking about the weapons and things. There's different weapons keepers. And you see this one old lady there who's sitting there. She's in the sun. There's umbrellas all over the place. Big umbrellas, like beach umbrellas there to guard her from the sun. And she goes up, she smiles at you, and she kind of rolls back the cloth to reveal various weapons and rolls them up again. And she's showing you a whole bunch of assortment of things. She said, this one is nice. If you like the scimitars, you might enjoy this. It's not of the obsidian order, but it's just as sharp. and it cuts deeply in whatever kind of animal or person you find offensive. Do you wish something like this? And it's a silver sword. Looks pretty dull except for the edge, which looks very, very bright silver. Do you have money? Do you have resources, sir? Because, I am in here for profit. Basically, it's this middle-aged woman. She's got several shawls over her.
Well, actually, I do want to say, when before I went shopping, I would like to believe I casted friendship on myself, so I have some sort of advantage
Okay.
over charisma.
How long does it
rolls.
last?
I don't know. I haven't really looked at it that much.
I don't know. Let's take a look.
Let's see. Constitution up to 1 minute.
That's it? You want to do it like now or something, or?
Oh no, not animal friendship. Just friends. It's called friends.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
At one creature of your choice that isn't hostile towards you. You don't
It only
cast
lasts
it
for 1
yourself.
minute. You could do it right now if you wanted to.
It's essentially a charm against them.
Yep.
Okay.
If you
Well,
fail
I
it,
did.
she'll
And you
notice.
you might want to read the rest of it too.
Might seek
Other than
retribution
you
if
get
they
that
make the
bad-
save, yeah.
Don't try to use spells that you haven't read.
Okay, sorry.
That's
We're
up to
trying
you.
to keep you alive and not robbed.
Or imprisoned.
Alright, Hey, did I hear anything about, like, someone that could, like, enchant my weapons? So, like, the weapons already have, like...
There are
enchant-
artificers in here. Just like, Enderman is.
Yeah, Edibin is artificer. You can enchant.
Okay.
So there are artificers here. There are artificers in here. The woman you're talking to is one.
Okay. So... I guess I'll show her my dagger on string. I like to think that it's on like fishing string, something strong but thin.
Yeah, that sounds
so
all
I'll
right.
show her that and ask her what she can.
Yeah, that's clever. I'm not sure how you would use this. She kind of twirls it around a little bit, kind of badly. She's like, I'm not an expert myself, but I'm not sure. What can I do for you?
I'm asking her if she has any ideas of how to improve it.
Oh, certainly I can enchant
I
it,
don't
make
know.
it unnaturally sharp, and that'll be delicious against your enemies. It'll last for about 2 weeks. Did you wish a temporary enchantment? The permanent ones, those want money. And I can enchant this for 2 weeks for you if you wish. You're a charming young man. I'd like to see you with a bit of an advantage. To keep your throat from not being slit. What do you say?
I'll let her know that I'm just right now seeing what the options are. To know
Well,
what
I can sell you a
possibilities.
complete different weapon if you want, with permanent enchantments. You are shopping for the good stuff. You seem a man of great means, possibly wealth.
Yeah, I'll at least look. I would like to at least know what she has.
Sure. She shows you that scimitar again. Says, I still stand by this. This is razor edge. And like I said, the very tip of it, the very edge of it, I mean, is pure bright silver. The rest of it's like a dull metal. But the very edge is pure bright silver. This is a delightful little weapon. She kind of picks it up badly, like by the pommel facing down like this. I don't know how to use these things, but I'm very good at making them sharper. Would you like a scimitar, my good man? What do you think? Maybe repay the one that did that to your face, eh?
I'm wearing a bandana. She can't see my face.
She knows what's going on there, so she hints at it, yeah.
So... Yeah, when she references the... I'm trying to think of how it... I guess I would go...
Roll an Arcana, please.
Well, Okay. I was trying to find Scimitar to figure out the stats in that. Dang it.
No problem. It's just a D8.
Arcana.
Scimitar is just a D8. D6? I thought Scimitar was a D8.
Yeah, and D8 seemed a little high to me as
Oh,
well.
whoopsies. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? We'll do it with a longsword for the same type of thing. All right. You think she was casting some kind of minor spell?
So it's a Scimitar with the same stats as a longsword.
Yeah, I'll call it a slightly curved longsword. How's that? Bigger scimitar.
But still one-handed.
Yes. So a large scimitar. How's that?
Okay. All right. So, did I get anything with a 14 Arcana?
Yeah, you think she was casting some kind of spell, but you don't know what kind of thing. Some minor thing, some cantripish kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Probably to get information of some type.
All right. All right. I forget what was the last. So, she referenced. What was the exact word she said about the scar? Like to.
Oh, she said you might
Hey.
want a sharper weapon to get revenge on someone that did that to your face, basically.
I'm gonna say that. Oh, and actually, I would also like to say that I think the dagger would have like a crest on it, like a family crest.
Okay,
So
sounds good.
So just in case if she noticed that.
Okay.
So I would say that that what I used to finish the person that gave me this cannot be changed, but the strength it holds may become stronger.
I see, noble sir. Well, I can make this dagger a tad bit sharper. Would you like that? It will only last 2 weeks, though.
I'll
For a
ask her if
longer
she
enchantment, it would cost much more.
I'll ask her how much it will cost to make it permanent.
That would be the much more part. I can make it for about 1,500 gold pieces. To make it permanently bite deeper, cut much more richly. Some say the blood flows thicker that way.
I'll tell her that I do not have that amount on me right now.
What
But
do you
when
have, my fine sir? It'd be nice to know what you have. What I'm dealing with, what I can afford to lavish you with.
I'll tell her that I just have a small handful for now.
Handful of gold, perhaps?
Yes.
Oh, how much is a handful? Let me see your hand.
I'm gonna guess that spell before was that friends thing that makes. I'm really
Don't know.
starting to think. I'm gonna say that it's just a small bundle to pay for small things while I look for the larger,
Well then,
more
please
important
allow
one.
me to sharpen your blade magically. It won't be permanent, but for 2 weeks it will keep you alive. You will fight better than before. Your enemies will bleed from so many more wounds.
I'll tell her that I would rather spend the full amount for the permanent
I see,
than
I
rather
see.
pay for a small amount for
Then,
temporary.
my fine young noble, I will see you back here with more gold, and we shall see what we can do about that.
Yes, that would be fantastic.
Very well. And she gives kind of a half bow.
Oh, and only actually while I am shopping, I guess I will go buy some more arrows.
Sure, you can find that easy. Just pay regular book price. That's fine.
Yeah, that's 1 gold per arrow.
That's
I'm gonna buy
expensive. Is it
10
really
arrows.
1 gold per arrow?
Yeah.
Wow. Okay.
I'm just gonna buy 10.
Okay, cool. No problem. The Fletcher soldier, the 10 arrows. No problem at all.
Oh, and actually, while I'm going through the large crowd, could I use sleight of hand to see if I can grab
You
any
gotta
extra
steal
coins?
something. Sure. Give me a roll. See what happens.
I've played as this rogue for a while, and I haven't actually been playing.
Roguish stuff. Here we go.
Yeah. Let's. I got 20.
I did not. All right. So you're walking along, and you kind of
You're actually
Yeah.
wrong there. Arrows come in sets of 20.
I thought
Oh,
so.
arrows come in a
Seemed
set of 20?
awfully expensive.
They
Yeah.
come in a set of 20.
So
Yeah.
get your 9 gold
Oh.
pieces back, and you got 20 euros. How's that? Thank you.
Well, if they come in a set of 20, then I'm going to use.
About 20 is enough to fill a quiver.
Well,
Any more would be awkward.
let's see. I'll take that 10 back, and then let's see. For every 10
Just pay
is
one.
1 gold, so that's 1. Let's go for 3 then.
Pointy.
How
Yeah.
many quivers do you have?
I don't know.
Well,
I don't have.
you got lots of arrows now, so that's all right.
Yeah. So
Okay, so back to the theft.
that is.
Tell me.
60 arrows.
Give me a range.
Wait, 60? I thought that was 30.
Give me a
Oh,
range.
dang! It's 20.
About 3 of them. They're 20 each.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe
So that's
60.
6. That's okay.
Okay, on to
Yeah,
the theft. It's a fairly crowded place, but sometimes beggars can't be choosers. You gotta do whatever purse comes close to you. So let me know what you're trying for. First parameter, age. Very young, very old. 1 is the youngest, 10 is the oldest. What do you want to hit for your target?
So there's like an older lady, and she's
Okay.
walking with
Bit
her
older.
son. I'm guessing.
It's like
That's
an
what's
8 or
going on.
9. Who knows? You're just trying to see what targets you can get. Okay, now male or female? Female? So you're stealing from an older woman?
Yeah, let's go with. I'm gonna say women are more of the spendy type,
Got it.
so they
Okay,
would
so got an
have
older woman.
more-
Now, last thing,
Yeah.
what race? Are you picky about race, or does it matter? Elven, human, halfling, sea elf, half-elf?
Elvins kind of seem like the high society people in this world.
Quite
of
often.
This, yeah, so they would most likely have the higher.
Okay, so
coin.
an older elven woman is probably going to be like hundreds of years old. Just so you know.
Well, actually, she could reach. I mean, depending on how old she is. If she's in her like human 20s, then yeah, probably somewhere around hundreds.
Yeah.
If she's like an elderly lady, then she could be up to like 500.
Are you trying for elderly? Elderly elven woman?
No, like someone that looks like they're the housewife of someone important. Like someone who.
You do see an elderly, well, not elder. Looks like about 45 in human years. Elf about 45 in human years, so probably a couple hundred old. But she's with a young human male, and they look like they're getting along okay. She looks like she's the one in charge. Do you want to steal from her? She bumps up next to you, seems to meet your criteria. Do you want to steal from her?
So, all right, yeah. If she seems like she'll be someone with a good, hefty amount of gold, then yeah. Yeah, I'll steal from her, I guess. I mean, I wasn't. I mean, yeah, people in the crowd. There's specific ones that'll aim for, but I'm also just gonna grab anything from any random person that seems like they could afford it. Yeah, I'm basically just stealing from people who seem to be able to afford it.
Okay, so from this person, there was a pouch. You grabbed the pouch, and there was some things in it. 35 gold, a silver ring, emblazoned with an eagle on it, an eagle signet ring, and also a small bar of copper, about so long. Just a small, thin, round bar of copper with a person's face on one end of it. And it's like a bas relief, so it's not just drawn on, it's actually like sculpted into it. Person's face on one end of it. So 35 gold
Like a
pieces.
stamp?
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna guess that the ring is not magical, or any of the other two items are.
Well, if you guessed it, it must be true.
I don't know. I'm gonna roll Arcana on the 2 items to see if they're magical.
Yeah, you're not a magician, but okay, you can try it.
I'm a sorcerer.
Oh, that's true. Go for it. Yeah, I apologize. Do you have a detect magic at all?
I thought Arcana. I thought we were using Arcana to.
We can use
figure out
Arcana
something.
to get ideas. So try and see what
Arcana
happens.
is like your knowledge of spells.
It's your best guess.
Oh.
So yeah.
Yeah, I don't have detect magic.
That's okay. You can try
I-
Arcana and maybe get something from it.
I'll just leave the other 2 items on like a shop bench or something.
You're gonna
Like,
leave
just-
the ring and the copper bar.
Yeah, just sitting out in the open.
Oh, okay. So you just kind of like drop that off
Because
by a
that
fountain.
seems
You
safe.
go over to the fountain. You kind of drop it in the fountain there. Ploosh,
Oh
ploosh.
no, I wasn't thinking like dropping it on a fountain. Like I've passed by a fruit stand and I
Gotcha.
just leave it on the
Gotcha.
side.
So you buy an apple for a copper or something like that, and with the other hand, just kind of drop it on there. Roll a sleight of hand to see if you drop it on there, so they don't see you drop it. Roll still.
All right, what
sleight
I
of hand.
interrupted.
Roll a sleight of hand, so see if you can drop it with inconspicuously.
I gotta like set this up to have my other character back up.
That's okay. Just give it a roll. See how you do. Oh,
I got
fine.
20.
So you get away.
That's
no
like
problem.
that's 2 20s in a
Very
row.
nice. So you drop it there, and no one seems to see you drop it, and you carry on. Boom. You got 35 gold, and you left the other things.
Yeah, I didn't even stop with my steps. It just straightforward.
Gotcha.
Just passed by and the item just
All right, you got
magically
it.
appeared there.
Do you want to press your luck and steal more, or no?
I feel like I got a good amount for today.
That's a good amount. 35 is decent. Okay.
Yeah.
So head back to the tavern.
Yeah. Well,
Cool.
actually, I'm guessing it's like still early in the day, or maybe
It's about 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock now.
2 p.m.
2 or 3, yeah.
I think there's enough time for one more.
Okay, target. Young to old?
I really doubt young people would have like a good.
I just need to know. So,
It's young, old.
old? Okay, the older the better.
Yeah,
All right.
older.
So, male or female?
Elven again.
Okay. So, raise your targeting the elves. Okay.
Let's see. Trying to.
So, older female elf if you can find another older female elf. All right.
Let's go with the male this time.
Okay.
A male elf.
Okay.
Or male.
You do. There's a guy, and he looks kind of like a wood elf, and he's with his friends. Do you want to steal from him or pass?
Does he seem to be wearing like?
He's dressed in leathery stuff, and it looks like he's got druid craft working all through the leather around him.
So he
it's
kind of
very
looks like he's
ornate leather
mostly a
armor.
commoner. He's not gonna
Not a
have.
commoner, but more of a druidish
Okay.
type of person.
Okay, that's like not very.
Take or no? He bumps
Yeah,
up
I'm
next to you. You
gonna
have to
pass.
decide. Okay. So
I'm
the next
gonna
one, you do see an older elf guy, and he looks kind of hard for an elf. He's got this very stern face. He's got a scar across his temple on there. He's got a hammer at his side, which is kind of unusual for an elf, and a shield slung over his back. A mix of chain and leather on there. Heavy leather gloves, maybe a leather
So
worker
he
type
seems
of
to be
person.
some sort of soldier
Sturdy.
or adventurer.
Very sturdy kind of person, we'll put it that way. So you want to steal from him?
Yeah, he seems to have. He would most. This is probably like a really bad idea, but I'm mostly going by people who seem like they would have like money on them.
Gotcha. Go for it.
Ooh, that's bad.
Good old nat one.
Whoa!
I fumbled and still succeeded.
No, you got a nat one, my man.
You like drop the coin purse and you both bend over to pick it up. Like the guy bends over to pick it up and you just grab the golden run.
Basically, that's pretty much it. It bumped, and you didn't even notice. You ended up talking to another vendor about buying a pineapple or something. And you're just... And it does fall on the ground. He's like, oh damn, I dropped that, so he reaches to pick it up. What do you want to do?
So he's going for it.
Yeah, he's reaching down to pick up the pouch that
because
dropped.
I bumped into him,
You
I'm
cut the
gonna say I
pouch and it
tripped
fell.
and fall on top of it.
Okay.
I tripped and fell on top of his coin first.
Okay. So he says, oh, I dropped that because he thinks he dropped it. He doesn't know you cut it, right? And so he's reaching
gonna
for it.
let
As he's
him
reaching
think
for
he
it,
dropped
you
it.
try to trip and fall on top of it?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Roll performance.
Okay. I gotta figure out what that is.
Because you're like making a move
okay.
here. Yeah. So that's a performance roll. Oh boy. Here we go. Dang!
20, son!
Oh, you okay? He kind of picks you up. And literally just kind of picks you up. He's a strong guy.
So, yeah, when I fell over to land on it, I'm gonna... Could I use sleight of hand again to quickly put my hand in and grab some coins?
It's a separate occurrence. You actually could try to rifle it really quick. I'm going to give you disadvantage because you fell on something he was reaching to grab. Do you want to do it?
Oh, I thought because I was on top of it.
You have
like
very limited time, and he's reaching to pick it up actively.
Mm.
So that'll be disadvantage if you want to. Do you want to? He's a very sturdy guy. He's got short-cut hair, which is kind of unusual for some elves.
I mean,
and he kind of smells, since you're close, he smells like smoke and fire.
Could I, while he lifts me up, could I spill some of the coins out of his bag and have them drop in my hand? And then hand him his bag?
That sounds extremely obvious.
I trying to picture that.
So like
I'm trying hard.
I'm thinking like I'm gonna cover his view of his bag with my body.
Okay. Let's condense this. He was reaching for it. You did a pretty good trip and fell on top. Yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
While you're on top, what are you gonna do? That's what I need.
I'm gonna grab it with one hand.
Okay.
And then try and get some coins with the other. And then while I'm back up, I'm going to hand him his purse and say, man, I'm sorry, man.
So you're going to take some stuff out and then hand it over to him?
Yeah, I'm going to...
Okay, that's... I'm going to give you disadvantage on it. Go ahead if you want to. Do you want to?
What would I be rolling?
So you'd be rolling a sleight of hands, but you take the lower roll, and then I roll with my +1 to see if
so
he
I'm
notices.
going to roll... Alright, so I'm going
roll
to be rolling
twice and take the lower. Do you want to do it?
Well, I mean, unless anyone can come up with any better way for me to at least get some coin, I'm not trying to take the entire thing, just a few, like 2 or 3, whatever falls out.
It's up to you.
Luck.
Do you want to do it or not? That's what I need to know. Period. It's not your decision.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I don't know how else I'm gonna get some coin from.
It's up to you.
I mean, I guess I could I grab it with one hand, and while I'm lifting myself with the other, I could try and put my hand in the bag and pull out a few coins.
Sure. That's still disadvantage, because he's actually actively looking for the thing that you're stealing from.
Well, yeah. Well, I thought I would cancel out the
accept.
Do you want to do it? It's a disadvantage
yeah,
because you fell on top of something he dropped that he's trying to get, and he knows he's got his money in it.
Yeah, he's looking directly at you. He knows it's money's on the ground. He can see your arms moving. Just do it.
If you want to, it's up to you.
So no matter what, I'm gonna have disadvantage. So yeah.
At this point, as far as I can see, unless there's darkness or something. Okay, so I got an 11 and a 14. So
it's 11
is the roll. You got a 50-50 shot, pretty much. He's got a +1. You've been lucky. I hope you know that. Okay.
Yeah.
You reach in.
I doubt this is gonna happen
choice.
ever again, though.
You reach in, and you feel coins. You don't know what it is. You feel coins. You also feel what appears to be a small flask or something.
Okay, I'm just gonna avoid that.
Okay.
I'm just going for the coins.
Great. So you flip out a few coins. You can't get a ton because.
But I didn't plan on
fingers.
to.
Okay.
Just a few.
Roll 3d6.
All right. 3d6.
You
I got 8. Does
gold
that mean I
pieces.
got 8 coins?
Yep, 8 gold pieces. You carry
Nice.
gold.
That's even better than I was expecting.
I can't believe you didn't get caught. Oh my god.
He's avoiding the magical heroin.
He is. So the guy takes it back and says, "Thank you, sir. You're a good man." Just claps you on the shoulder. Very strong hand.
Yeah.
Very strong hands. And
Alright,
he
so-
goes wandering off.
Yeah.
Any more
Alright,
robberies
so-
today, or is that it?
No, that's all for today. I'm thinking
All right.
it's
You heading back to the tavern?
gonna be like either 5 or past 5 now.
It's around there. Yeah. You heading
Since
back
I'm
to the
thinking
tavern?
it took me like a few hours to find some.
Well, sure.
couple
You've got to get your marks and bump into them.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Cool. So
yeah.
I'll do your
And
typical
actually,
check as you head back.
I was.
Mhm.
So I was wondering, like, because I was like prepaid, I was paid to do this job. I was wondering if I have like a already paid place to sleep, like if I would have to pay for it myself. Do I have to find my own place to sleep, or has there been arrangements?
You know, we'll give you 50 gold down payment. How's that?
All right, so I got 50
for spending money.
gold to find.
Yeah,
to
because of the
find
arrangement you
some-
had for it. Sounds good.
They paid you 50 gold that you can use on your own.
Yeah,
lodge.
that sounds good. Okay.
so
Anything else before I move
I guess
on to
I
the
would
next?
add another 50 gold to what I have
Yes.
Yeah.
then. Okay.
Exactly right.
Alright.
So yeah, that'll be the end of the day.
Your
So
turn.
I'll just go find a cheap place to sleep.
Do you want to stay in that tavern where everyone else is, or no? Or a cheaper place?
If everyone else plans on sleeping at the tavern,
Yep.
I don't know what the price there is though.
Okay. That wasn't bad.
I mean, if it turns out to be like 10 gold,
no,
I'm not sleeping
no,
there.
No, it was 2 gold a night, so that's all it was.
Just 2?
Yeah.
All right. Then,
So,
as he's
the Rich
looking
Bait
at
Tavern.
as he's looking at the board and thinking it says 10 gold, Ediben is going to go to the smithy.
Okay, sure.
For the
So you
evening.
go back to the smithy and it says, welcome back. We got it ready for you. It's all hot. Here's your ingredients. Fine quality.
All right.
Boys got the bucket of water for quenching. You're all set.
All right. Ediben will hand 7 gold for the materials and time.
You got it. Says, do you want
And
some help? Or or you just want to work on your own?
Oh no, I have this one to help me.
You got it. Oh, cool. That's fun. All right. He watches.
All right.
And you do. You forge your sword. The equipment's good. The materials are good.
Ediben takes out his pack and takes out all his tools. Goes through the process of making it. Is it all right if I use intelligence for this?
As opposed to what? I mean, that's one of your things you can use, right? Isn't it?
Yeah, it's intelligence for the proficient for
Sure.
the roll.
Totally fine. Totally fine.
All right.
What's your
luckily,
intelligence?
18, so +1.
Nice.
And luckily, since I'm a battlesmith, I get to double my proficiency when I'm using tools I'm proficient in.
Beautiful.
So I
Beautiful.
believe that's a plus.
So he's impressed. You know what you're doing. You start hammering it out. Let's see how it goes.
27.
Damn, he's impressed. So you finish out. Smack, 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 smack. Sword goes in the water. Steam goes up. All very quickly executed, all perfectly. You even got little patinaed patterns along the blade, adding to the charisma of the blade itself. And he's like, "Damn, that was a pleasure to watch. I think I learned something." Come back anytime. Anytime.
All right, then he'll attach the blade to the grip and put it in its new sheath and head back to the tavern.
You got it. Nice handsome blade. Good stuff. Cool. So I'll do the same thing with everybody, and we'll do the returning trip. See if you get anything. You don't, so that's fine. So you get back to the tavern, no problem. Anybody else go? Who needs to go? Is that everyone for now?
I think that's everyone.
Cool. So you're all back at the tavern, and the tavern is now busy. It's about like 7 or 8 at night, and so it's busy. There is a performer on there, and she is singing, and she's got another person who's there. It's basically playing the bongos as they're going. So these 2 girls are putting on the show. It's a nice show going on. Things are going really nice. Good crowd tonight. A lot of the fisher people. Several of the guards who are off duty, coming off duty, just definitely unwinding there. A couple of people going to socialize, trade stories, see what's going on. When suddenly there's a scream, and this guy just comes staggering to the doors and falls down flat. Blood just flows like a river from him. And, of course, people immediately pop up. Several scream.
Edmund will immediately charge over there.
Gotcha. Are you looking at him or at the door?
Oh, I'm going straight to him and pulling out my healer's kit.
Gotcha. Okay. He is heavily pierced. Give me a medical check.
I can actually heal with it.
Good. Good.
So do you want me to just roll medical to see if I can even patch him up, or just roll a heal?
Let's do medical first to see if you can even...
Alright, I need to make sure...
Because there's a set DC for this.
Yeah, I believe it gives me... No, it doesn't. Okay, it doesn't give me advantage.
16 and you can save him.
I say that because I'm a royal princess, I use my bardic inspiration on Elbin.
Oh, there you go.
Alright, and I'm going to be using my Flash of Genius to add +4 to this.
Okay.
And I give you a 1d8.
Dang, nice teamwork there. Good job, guys.
So, let me check.
I am a
medicine.
princess. I can do what I want.
There you go.
While doing that,
18.
Yeah, you got it. He he breathes just barely. He's pale. Most of the blood is gone from him. As you're looking over him and you're healing him, you notice a whole bunch of deep piercings in him. Not regular sword piercings, more like rounded entry wounds going into him. Like, over and over again. And it's just, he's been bleeding out of these places. So he's now barely alive and stabilized. But
What's this guy's level?
Weird. I don't know how you could tell that, but...
No, it's for the heal.
Is it? Okay, very, very nice. This guy's about a level 8. And he's been pretty shredded by this thing.
while he's doing that, I
Multiple
want to...
piercings, by the way, about 10 or 12.
Yeah, he gets 18 health points.
Dang, nice. He's got a point out there. It just appeared. A block away. It just appeared. And then he just kind of gets up and goes to the deep recesses of the bar. Several of the military people have run up, and they hear him say this. And you've got 5 people sprinting outside to do battle with whatever it is. Now it is dark outside. There's some torches lining the streets. That's about it. But you got 5 of them charged out, not even thinking, not even asking. Some of them look like just peasants with pitchforks. Some of them look like one guy's in a breastplate. It's got some pretty good stuff on there. And they're all 5 charging out. Are any of you charging out?
Edipin's going to draw his longsword, and once he gets out the door, he's going to whistle to his bear, and then mount the bear and charge.
Gotcha. Okay. So they get the head start going on. You mount the bear, and you start going. How fast does the bear go?
I need to make sure again.
Okay.
I think it's like 30, isn't it?
Really? Not bad.
Probably.
So
Yeah,
people's
I need to make sure. It's
I'm double checking. Let's see.
Don't I?
Battlesmith, the efficiency of that, 40.
Not bad. So it's a bit faster. So they start going by foot a bit faster. They're doing the dash. And then your bear comes, catches up to them. So you end up there about the same time. Is anyone else following?
Rain will follow.
Okay, so same thing. You're just running after them. So all you join them, the 5 of them. They don't question. You're their brother in arms. You join too. That's fine. So you're all there. Beautiful. You're set up there.
Actually, faster than the bear.
Good.
When you first started in, I wanted to like run through an open window and jump and like climb up to the roof and take a look around.
You could do that. Give me a nice stealth check because, hey, actually do an acrobatics check. Because you're not hiding inside the bar, so give me an acrobatics check. Damn!
Oh.
You find an open window, you leap up there, grab the top of the windowsill, and just in one smooth motion flip your legs out, propel yourself up, hook your toes on the roof, keep momentum going, and flip your body backwards, and roll onto the roof. You're there. A smooth, fluid motion. It looks like a James Bond movie. You're up there. Alright, what's everyone else doing? Quick rundown. Bertha, you're going with them?
Yes.
Cray?
I was actually looking at stuff, so I didn't really pay
Quick
attention.
Okay.
Super strength.
Super
Sorry,
summary.
so what's going
Super
on?
summary. There's a bloody guy that's just been shredded, who's been saved by your team. And then he says, "It's down the block." And several people from the bar went running after him. You've got Zip, who flipped out the window, out the window. And you've got several others, Eniban and Rain and Bertha, who've charged out with 5 other teammates and a bear, metal bear,
All right,
out
so
to fight this whatever
I
it
can't
is.
touch. All right, so everyone so far is chasing someone?
Yes. Are you going to join them or no?
Sure. I'll use acrobatics to use the quickest path to him.
Okay. So go
We're
and give me a
not
roll.
chasing anyone. We're just going outside to see what the fuck happened.
Well, they're
I'm just
chasing.
chilling
They're
on the
chasing.
roof
You got
to see
several
what
people
the threat
going down the block. The guy said it's down the block. So they're just running down the block without questioning.
I mean, is this like so we have no clue who's down the block? Just
You don't know
someone-
who. You do know the wounds on the creature. The guy who is like rounded things, not sword wounds, not triangular from a rapier, not slashed, not bludgeoning, pierced, round piercings.
And
about
this
as thick
guy
as your
that
finger.
said that they're down the road.
Imagine sticking your finger into someone about 10 times.
You got
I see
super
him
shanked
on
with
the
a
roof?
chisel.
Something
I
like
was
that.
thinking like a drill going through someone.
Something like that. Probably thicker than a drill.
So
Do I
yeah,
see anything from the
so a
roof?
guy with holes.
yes,
in
but we'll get there in a
hips
second. I wanna
says
know
that
what
he's
Clay's
down
doing.
the road.
Yeah, what are you doing?
Okay. Just say
You got no
yeah, I'll
time to
use
think? What are you gonna do?
acrobatics. I'm using acrobatics to get there as quickly as possible.
Okay, roll it.
I got a 15.
Okay.
My walking speed is 30. How
You're
far
good.
is he?
So you're sprinting. You don't
Don't
know.
know.
We
Somewhere
have no
down the
idea.
block. So you're going
Okay.
there, and you're avoiding the bulk of the crowd where they're kind of all jockeying for position. You go around, you hop up on some barrels, jump over them. So you're kind of like doing a hurdles, jumping over the barrels as you go, and you're fine. So you
Yeah.
keep pace with everybody. All right. So you guys are all sprinting up, and we got Zip on the roof. Up on the roof there. It is the whole place is dimly lit because you do have torches out there. Here's what you guys see. You are out there, and you see something bizarre because hey, why not? And you see a little girl, and the little girl is sitting cross-legged in the middle of the street a block away. She doesn't look right. Her eyes are glowing green flames. She's got her hands open like this, like a meditation stance. And in each palm, green fire is just burning up about 6 inches each. So she's sitting there with green fire. Green fire is actually illuminating the scene for about 20 feet too. Around her are three. Give me a you could do Arcana, or you could do History check to see if you recognize what these things are. Give me a check. Call it Arcana or History.
Ooh.
Rain, you're
I'm doing
not sure what
History.
they are. Bertha, you
Yeah, we
recognize
got
these
to do
things.
history.
Okay.
Both are the same, so I'll do history.
Okay, if you get 15s or higher, yep, so most everyone except Rain. Sorry, Rain. Everyone except Rain! Everyone
literally
except
everyone
Rain!
but me.
Rain's like, what are those things?
Wow.
They're big, they're 8 feet tall, and they have big horns on their head and all over their bodies. And they've got tails with stabbing things, look like scorpion tails. These are horned devils. There are 3 of them around this girl who's playing with fire.
All right.
This girl who's playing with
said
fire
there-
looks a bit tiefling.
You
I
said
have a question. Does it look like the scorpion things are with her or are about to attack her?
They look like they're with her. Okay.
Okay.
Anyone?
you said there was a guy that looked almost like a peasant with just a pitchfork, right?
Yeah.
All right, then he'll point out to that guy and say, "You peasant, go
Uh-huh.
go to the military base and alert everyone there."
Hi, sir! And he kind of flips you a really sloppy salute that isn't quite right with an open hand like this. And then he
And when he
flips
does
off and
that,
he
I say,
does.
"Now, go."
Yes, yes! And he just takes off running. He seems good-natured. He seems like he's in shape, and he goes sprinting off. Okay, removing him from combat. As he's going, the girl kind of looks over and says, "No! No!" And she fires off. And it's kind of a good thing you separated it, because it's a fireball. And the green fire goes arcing.
As he's doing that, 1 second. Let me see if I
You
can.
want to roll
actually-
initiative, guys, and see what we can do?
Sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
Wait, he's firing a fireball, right?
Yep.
Jeez.
Zip, you're 80
Alright.
feet away from this
Oh.
stuff. So
Oh,
I don't know
yeah,
if that's
that's
good for you
fine.
or bad. Okay.
Oh snap!
Ooh.
Woof! Oh, that's easy to beat on a D20.
2d20s actually.
Damn. All right,
So
let me
we've
check
got
something
a
here.
25, 18, a 24, and then a 13 and a 12.
For their team, they get a +3. So here we go. See what we got. Boom.
Steve.
8.
Wait, what's
Whoa,
Steve
go team,
doing?
go. Huh?
Oh,
Steve,
and,
what are you doing? Are you running out with him? I'm sorry. Are you running out with him? Are you joining the fight?
he's AFK.
Mr.
Oh,
Sleeves?
God.
Oh, no. You need him.
Kind of fair.
You
He
could-
probably
You could use a Godslayer right now.
AFK whenever.
He got
Yeah.
hit by a crowd
The
going in
whole-
the opposite direction.
That's possible. Yeah, because some people are running.
He'll get here when he
Well,
gets
this is
here. Can
going
you
on.
also do the guards too?
Okay, that's a good plan. Yeah, so we can go off and escort the
Oh yeah,
pitchfork guy.
guard.
Cool, that sounds
Guard.
good. There are a few corpses lying around here too. There is a sea elf girl who's been torn in two completely at the waist, and she's just down there. And one of the bone devils is kind of picking up some intestines, pulling it out like spaghetti strands. So it's just a gory situation here. Alright, now we have our initiatives. If you guys are going first, we got Zippy, and then Rain. You guys got good. Damn.
No, Tobin, can you also roll for the guards so we know
Yeah,
when they
what
go?
about the soldiers?
Definitely. Do a mass roll. One of you guys roll for them. We'll give them a +1.
Well, alright.
Alright, I'll do it.
Cool.
1d20 plus
Plus
1.
Oh,
Damn!
Why? That would put the
So it was a 21 for who?
the guard.
The guards.
All the
the
guards.
Woof.
Guard.
Dang, everyone goes before the invaders. Alright. Now it's weird
Because they
because
would
there's a
bash.
small like crater around them too. Not deep, only about like 6 inches or so. But about a 15-foot crater around them. The sides of the buildings there have like distorted smoke images there, like they just popped into existence in a violent way. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, good luck. Here we go. So we got zippy zip zip. What do you want to do?
Okay, you said I was 80 feet away,
Yes.
so I'm gonna jump along the rooftops until I am 60 feet away. I can do that.
Top, 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 top. With that dex roll you had, yes.
Yeah, I'm going to manifest my psychic blade in both hands.
What color is it?
And what?
What color is it?
Shimmery pink, I guess.
Shimmery pink lights the night.
Oh, can I make it so that I can change the color?
Sure.
Sweet.
So right now it's
I'll
shimmery
go
pink.
have them, like cycling through.
RGB soul nothing.
Cool.
Yeah.
Best
and
rave party
I'm
ever.
going to manifest one in my primary hand and in my offhand, and
Are
I'm
you
going
allowed
to throw
to do
both of
that
them.
though?
Yeah.
Is it the
It has a
spell?
range of 60 feet. It's a play. It's a testable content. UA.
Yeah, she's in the new UA stuff, which is fine.
Okay, I don't
Very
know
cool.
what that is.
That's okay. I don't
And
either. I
sneak
didn't read it
attack
either,
does
to be
apply-
honest.
UA's
Sneak attack does apply to ranged weapons. So, for the first one to hit, I get. I think it's a +8 to hit.
You want to do the one on the left, the one in the middle, the one on the right, or the girl?
I'm throwing it at the girl. The
She
girl's
looks up
got a
at you and she
fireball.
opens her mouth. And as she opens her mouth, there's fire in her mouth, too.
Yeah, I'm throwing
And
it
as
at
she's
the girl.
talking, the fire starts dancing, kind of spurting out more and more violently.
The 19 hit.
19 hits the girl. She shrieks like a little girl. She's not, but she shrieks
Wow.
like a little girl.
15. Oh wow, that's a lot of
Oh.
ones.
That's horrible.
Ooh,
Yeah, but it's 15 damage. It's still good.
it's still
That's a lot of ones.
It's a nice damage even for that, but yeah, 15 damage. She recoils as she's hit. She's hit in the shoulder. Ugh. She grabs it with one of her hands, and the fire just ignites the arrow, and it just dissolves.
Well, I throw
But she
my
does get
other-
the damage.
Let me double check to make
Wait, are
sure.
you're not using arrows? What are you using exactly?
daggers,
Daggers. Okay, so she dissolves the dagger.
basically.
Psychic
Soul
blade.
knife.
Psychic. Okay, they
Yeah.
just dissolve then. Okay, cool.
Yeah, they just disappear. So, hit. Okay, so my offhand one. 11.
To hit? Nope.
Okay, that misses.
Yep. She doesn't seem like she's the girl just in this little dress that she is. There's something more going on to her body. So it just bounced off.
Yeah, that's it. That's my turn.
Cool. Very nice. You drew first blood. Except for the slaughtered guy. But yeah.
Oh, hey Zip. I think you did your sneak attack wrong because it's 2d6 on mine.
No, it's 46 at level 6.
Yep. What level are you, Craig?
I am like
Or so-
I am
You should
I
be
am
level
a
7.
7.
third level
level
rogue.
Oh, third level. That's why. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
third
third
level
level.
rogue. She's a 7th level rogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she did a 1d. Oh wait,
Just quiet.
okay, that's her. Okay, that
Just
the second these. Okay, that
Zip
the
doing
she
good.
did a
second
sneak attack.
d6 is a
She's
dagger.
better than you.
Let's please continue.
Jealous of a little
Let's go.
kobold. Alright, so next up, please. We got Rain. What would you like to do? Riding your bear.
Well, I'm not riding.
Oh,
the
sorry, you're not
bear.
riding the bear.
It's
Sorry
Annabelle.
about that wrong one.
That's
Annabelle, yeah.
Annabelle. No.
Rain, what you want to
How
do?
far away am I? How far away am I?
Yep, you're charging forth, so you guys at the battle point, you can be about 30 feet away. Gives you time to close if you want.
Ooh, perfect. You said it's dim light, right?
Say again?
You said it's dim light?
Yes, it is. There's some torches along the thing so you can see.
Is
He
there
wasn't asking about that.
is there space behind
And she's
her?
also got green fire, which illuminates for about 20 feet too. Space behind her? There's
Yeah.
there's one of the horned devils to the left, one of the horned devils to the right, and one of the horned devils slightly in front and to the right.
Yeah, but
So yes, there is.
Yes, there is.
Um.
Open space in the street. Yeah, there's buildings on either side, but there's open space in the street behind there. It looks like there's a flower shop to the right. But, yeah.
Would the light coming off of her count as not dim light? Then.
It's kind of dim, so I think you're okay.
Cool. I'm going to teleport behind her.
Good. What's your range for teleport?
60
Was it a
feet.
misty step, or what is it?
It is.
When you say
shadow
teleport,
step.
that's a specific... Okay, thank you. Cool.
Yeah.
So you go in there.
Here.
What's the
I'll pull it up.
repercussions? Go! There you go.
Shadow step. It's pretty
Nice.
great.
60 feet unoccupied. Nice, 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 nice.
Yeah. And I'm going to punch her.
You have advantage!
I
Oh,
do
that's a
have
nice way to get
advantage.
advantage. That'd be great for rogues.
It's pretty great.
Cool. Go for it. So you're behind her specifically, right? So she turns.
Yes.
She's got the fires in her eyes, the fire in her mouth as it opens wide, and her hands. The fire is now about 2 feet tall on each of them. So she likes fire.
7. Does a 19 hit?
19 does hit. The other one
Cool.
does not. So, but you got it. Yeah,
Well, I have advantage.
I know.
So it's just 1.
you got
so
her.
far.
She's taken 15 so far. What weapon are you using?
My fist.
Oh,
He's
there you
a
go.
monk. Choose the weapon.
I am the weapon. Yeah.
You smacked her. Great. As you smack her, she is not a little girl. There's something here that felt like bumpy hide armor or something weird that you're striking. 7 points
Okay,
of damage.
well,
Boom.
Okay. Well, I also
She's taken
am going
22
to
so
need,
far.
I'm gonna
Are you
need a
doing key
con
point?
save from her.
Yeah, you're doing a key
I
point for
am.
stunning strike, I'm guessing.
I am.
Okay.
Yes.
Stunning strike save. Let me check one thing here.
Con save.
Okay, here we go. Ah! I typed all caps, sorry.
All good.
Boom. What is it?
She's stunned.
She's stunned. Just she
My
freezes.
DC is
The
15.
fire is still blazing on her. It's kind of quivering and going kind of crazy, and now it's kind of sputtering like a really bad gas line on fire. So it looks very unstable, and fire is starting to spit out in different directions. Very unstable moment for her, and she just kind of stops moving. She twists her arms. Her head just kind of snap, 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 snap as she's fighting it. So she is stunned. Very cool.
More advantage.
Nice.
Gotta love it.
Is it end of turn?
No, I have 2 attacks.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Yeah. So I'm going to hit her again.
Go for it.
You can freaking flurry of blows.
Boom. 20 definitely
A
hits.
crit.
Absolutely. There you go.
I love crit.
Monks are fun.
Yes, they
It's one of
are.
my faves.
Plus 4.
Because they're
Fair.
simple, too. They're simple and fun.
Yeah, it would still be plus 4. Oh. Of course, that would happen.
Alright. Yeah,
So,
you guys are
the
rolling
damage.
bad for the damage on that. Alright, so 7 more. She's taken 29 damage so far. She does not look blooded yet. You're just pounding this thing. Not much apparent damage. Little bruises start to form. You can see it on her dress, the part that's exposed, like around the neck and the collarbone. Little bruises start to form there. Kind of creepy.
And then I am going to...
Roll an Arcana check for me,
Uh.
as long as you're there and actually in contact.
Okay. Oh, arcane. Whoops. Good old 10.
You're not sure. You just don't know.
Rain's not that much.
No
of a
problem. I'm
magic
not going to give it away yet. That's okay.
man. Am I within range of or melee range of the demons?
Not really. They're all separated out by about 10 feet.
Oh, cool. Then I'm gonna run away.
Okay. You can do that. Are you running away backwards?
Yes.
Okay. How far do you want to run? How
30,
far can
30
you
feet
run?
away from her.
You can do a 30 feet move now? Full move?
Yeah, I haven't moved at all.
Wow. Okay, so the shadow teleport was just a bonus action?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's bonus
teleport.
action up to 60 feet.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good. So you're 30 feet in the back, so you go vanishing down the street. It's still lit, but you go vanishing down the street. Very nice.
Yeah.
Good.
And that is the end of my
And your
turn.
turn. Beautiful. Nice. All right, on to the guards. Who wants to roll for them?
How many are there?
Or do you want me to just roll? I'll roll.
Just hoping you roll.
Cool.
You have their stats.
Yep.
Yeah. Are they
Um,
all the same guard, or are there like different types of guards? Or they're like
in order to do simplicity, I'm just going to do the same type of thing. First guard. Boom. He tried. He missed. He's
So what's
attacking one
with
of the
the
devils.
2d20?
Second guard. They're attacking twice.
They all have advantage. She's stunned.
No. They're
Oh.
attacking twice. They're
No?
attacking the devils.
Oh.
Third guard. Missed. 17 misses. Fourth guard, 17 misses. Wow, they all missed. Every one of them. 18 would have hit. 17 misses. Wow. Crappy rolls. Sorry about that. Oh, and the one guy's running down the street. He's not fireballed now, thanks to your guys' quick actions. So he's running down the street to try to get some help.
Wow.
Oh, Tobin, I didn't say it before, but since we spent multiple hours at the tavern, can I say I was able to infuse one of my weapons, as it takes just 1 hour?
If you wanted to, absolutely. Yeah, you would have had time to do that. It makes sense to do that, so sure. Which weapon? What do you do?
My longsword. It's what the pattern you said I carved into it. I'm going to make it look like where it's a magical and it's an enhanced weapon, which is basically it's now a +1 weapon.
Nice.
It's +1 longsword.
Nice. Good stuff. So it's kind of glowing a bit. Does it glow? You can make it glow if you want. That'd be fun.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. So it's glowing silvery
It has
weapon.
a
Whatever color you
nice
want.
blue glow on it.
Blue glow. Epic.
Close to.
Epic. Nice stuff. Alright, so then it goes to the guards. Bertha, you're up. What do you want to do? The guards are fighting valiantly, but they're not quite hitting these things. These things are bigger than they are. They can't quite get it close enough.
So, guys, what should I do about the one chick? Should I,
Everyone's fighting. You're like, guys, what should I do about the...
Beat her up!
I have two plans, so I'm gonna start with my one plan. It's only gonna, I am going to, because I am a goblin princess.
Of course.
I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna say that line how many times I want. It's gonna get old after how many sessions.
You know, I think a
I am
goblin who
going
had a
to use
pig
one.
pen would be a goblin princess, but that's okay.
What? I'm a goblin princess.
Of course. I'm
Okay?
sorry, Your Highness.
Totally, born into royalty. Totally
Yes.
not
So
self-titled.
what would you like to do?
I use my royal powers to bestow curse on her.
Good, go for it.
I need a wisdom save on her.
Alright. What's your DC?
14.
Okay, she's a +3 wisdom. How is she cursed?
I'm gonna pick option number 3. Well cursed. The target must make a wisdom saving throw at the start of each of its turn. If it fails, it wastes its action and does absolutely nothing.
Excellent. Remind me of that, okay? How long does it last?
Got it.
Concentration for a minute. Cool.
Yeah,
Do you save at the end of every turn?
No.
Really nice. Very, very nice. Good.
Yeah.
I
The
like
only
that.
thing the only thing remove it is literally me ending concentration, or them attacking me, or remove curse.
Gotcha. Sounds good. Okay, cool. She is now just stunned and confused and in a bad way. So not good. It's like the eyes try to turn to you.
I'm gonna go hide in the alleyway now.
Okay, you can dive down an alleyway. So you go out and dive down an alleyway. Cool. So you use your movement to do that because you didn't close. So you could do that. You dive down an alleyway.
AK, I'm gonna move so she can't see me.
Okay. As you... That's fine. Because you're still... How many feet away?
No, it took me about 60 feet to actually use it.
What's
and
the
I have
range of it?
You have to touch her.
Oh, is it touch?
Oh, it is
it's
a touch. Never mind.
Let's change
Never
things.
mind. I'm not doing that. I was
Okay.
reading wrong things. Okay, I'm doing plan number 2 then.
You know, once I roll dice for saving throws and stuff, you're pretty much stuck with things, I think. So
Yeah,
I'm going to
but
have you
when-
next
Can you
turn.
actually
but
reach her?
You already
No,
rolled
I
for the
can't reach
attack.
her.
If you rolled for the... You could get up. Oh, you can't get there?
No, I don't think so. And I
Alright.
don't want to get hit by the bone demon.
Okay, so what do you want to do?
Plan number 2. I'm going to use.
Dive down the alley anyway.
Wait, is it this one or was it this one?
Oi!
Screw it.
What do you want to do?
How about this? I'm going to cast. Oh, I can only cast that. No, I'm going to cast Vicious Mockery. You can re-roll the wisdom
works.
save again.
I will.
But yeah. Okay, having you do. Yep.
Boom, she got it this time. So she kind of shivers and shrugs it off.
I'm really sure I spelled vicious incorrectly.
Vicious?
Yeah, very much.
Vicious Mockery.
I missed a letter,
It's all good.
I think. Yeah.
All
Close
right.
enough.
Is that the end of round? Just don't want to run down the alley?
Then I'm going to. What is this?
What? What's wrong?
Oh, that's nice.
Do you want to run down the alley? Bertha the princess, what do you want to do?
I'm trying to figure out what I have. Yeah, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah, I'll go in the alley.
Alright, so you go running down the alley. So, as you go running down the alley, and you're running
Get robbed.
your full thing, so you get about 20 feet down the alley or so, and you notice there's a few torches, and there's an awning over the thing, and it's an open restaurant, and it's got the service bar right out there, and there's a couple of patrons there, and they kind of look surprised as you're there. They're very shocked. There's a guy. It's a ramen shop. So you got two patrons there, a guy and a girl. They're eating ramen. And that's it for that part. Okay.
So,
Quickly,
And a
Lady
turn?
and the Tramp.
no, maybe someone was making fun of that was because it's like fucking Japan where, you run down an alleyway and you find a shop.
Sure. Absolutely. Never been there.
I
Always
know,
wanted
I'm
to be
a
there.
giant weeb.
That's
Yes,
in America where you just find drug out people.
God damn.
Sad but true. Okay. End of turn.
Yeah. After
Cool.
me, it's
Who do we
Elvin.
got?
Oop.
And the Ben.
And Ben, you are up. You and Bear. What you want to do with your nice glowing blue sword and your bear?
All right,
A
so
rad combo.
I got a blue sword and a bear. Watch out.
did all the soldiers go towards the same target or no?
No, you got 2 on one bone demon to the left, bone devil, sorry, and 2 on the bone devil to the right.
I'll go to the one that's on the left.
Okay,
Actually, no. I'll go towards the girl actually.
okay, you could do that.
And
There's
and
one
then we'll
bone
point
demon
this
with,
up.
just so you know, there's one bone demon with nobody on him.
yeah, all right. So and then we'll point the sword towards the girl, and the bear will raise up like how a horse does that thing where it raises up and kicks.
Oh yeah,
And he'll yell, "Run them down!" as
Gotcha.
an order to the bear, because I have to actually give the bear orders as a bonus action.
cool.
So I'll use my bonus action for that to tell the bear to attack,
Bear attack.
and then we'll charge the girl.
Cool. What's it do?
Well, first I go, then it does its thing,
Cool.
because it goes right after me.
All right.
Then I will attack twice with my enchanted longsword.
Nice. +1 sword, +1 damage too. Good.
Plus advantage.
Yeah, cause she's frozen.
All right, then I'm going to do it. I'm going to be doing the attacks separately.
Okay.
I love
need-
stunning people.
It
I need
works.
to make
Very
sure.
effective. Especially if you're only facing like one big bad guy. This is great.
Oh, here's something even better.
Huh.
Since I'm a battlesmith, I can use my intelligence instead of my strength for attacking. For at least enchanted weaponry.
Nice. Nice.
19.
Whew, you hit her.
$13 damage.
13 damage. Very nice. Okay.
And my second
Some math here. She's taken, 42 damage so far.
18 exactly.
You hit her. It's exactly what you needed.
15.
Damn! The sword gleams as it slices into her. Very nice. She's taken 57 damage. 57
Then I
damage so far.
will dismount my bear.
Okay.
And then I will end my.
So,
On my turn there,
Okay.
what the bear does, it does what all bears do, and it gets on its hind leg, stands all the way up, and just slams it.
Cool. Does it attack once, or how does it work with a mechanical?
I need to make sure again.
Cool. By the way, she does not look blooded yet. Bruises are forming under her skin
She's
and
not
spreading.
bloodied?
She is not blooded yet. This is not a little
Okay.
girl. You're getting the
All right.
distinct impression this is not a little girl.
So it's my turn now, right?
Nope, it's
The
the
bear
bear's
is
turn.
attacking.
Oh, the bear's
When
turn.
bears
Okay.
attack.
Alright,
Okay,
so it gets. Alright, so it does an attack that's called Full Force Empowered Rend, which is a plus. Which, because I have. My proficiency went up by. Okay, so it has a +5 to hit, and it does 1d8 plus 3 of force damage.
Nice, you need that 18. Let's see what happens. So come slam it down. It's got advantage.
Oh, 23.
Ooh.
You hit it. Goes collapsing on top of this girl.
Got
This
an 18
mechanical
plus
bear on this.
5.
Oh god, it's gonna look horrible. This mechanical bear smashing down this little girl.
8.
8 damage on there. Cool.
And it'll
65 damage for this thing. This thing does not quite. Let me think. 120, 130. Almost. Not quite blooded. Heavy bruises appearing. Blood starting to ooze out of the skin. And nice. You guys are beating the heck out of this little girl.
And yet she is not bloodied yet.
Very close. Very close. She's
Oh,
looking
she's
around,
close to being
around
bloodied?
there. Yeah.
So like
Alright,
one
now-
of the.
Still a
Very
close.
long time before the end of my turn.
Now it's Kradark's turn.
Awesome. Cray, you're up.
Oh,
What do you
now
want to
it's my
do? There's 3 bone devils. There's a little
Alright.
girl who's getting the snot beat out of her. What do you want to do?
How far away is she from me?
About 30 feet.
Oh, she's okay. I kind of thought it was 60 feet, but that's 30 feet is better.
Sure.
Would you say she's within dim lighting?
Yes. Actually,
Okay.
she's got
I
fire
couldn't have
burning,
teleported to her
sparking
if
in her
I could-
hands.
if she
Looks more
wasn't.
like sparklers now because she got stunned. So it messed up the steady, smooth flame. But yeah.
All right. One more thing. Well, okay. So, as I pass by the soldiers, I'm gonna ask them if they have bows and arrows, or at least see if they have bows and arrows.
See if who
Do the
has
soldiers have-
the soldiers?
Yeah.
Maybe one has a bow and arrow over his back, but they didn't really grab them, and that's not what they're armed with. No. Mainly just
Okay.
swords.
Well, so yeah, I'm gonna. So, I pull out my short sword,
Got it.
and I don't put, and my dagger is actually sheathed, and I reach out my hand as if I'm holding a sword, and a blade of darkness appears.
There you go. So you got a blade of darkness in your
Shadowblade?
hand.
Yeah, shadow
Cool.
blade. So I am now going to attack her with my normal weapon.
You're attacking the girl?
Yes.
Okay. How many people do we have attacking the girl? I'm going to call the limit of 4 if you're all around her. So we've got
are
Bear.
we
We've
including
got
Bear?
Yeah, we got Bear. We got Annabin. We of course have
The soldiers
Rain.
were also fighting her.
No, they were
They're
fighting the
fighting the Bone
demon.
Devil.
I think everyone
or the Horn
is
Devil, sorry.
attacked and then retreat. I think it's only Annabin and the bear at her, though.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because Rain retreated. Okay, yeah, you can do it.
So that
So the Shadow
I'm
Blade
gonna
goes.
roll for both of my weapons. So that's 2d20.
Now you have advantage to hit
You
because
do
she's
have
stunned.
advantage, so you should probably
Oh,
split
yeah.
them.
Oh, so she's stunned.
Yes, she's
And
not
she's
moving.
in-
Very
like-
stunned.
So the first 2d20 is just gonna be my normal sword.
Okay, let's do that first.
Let's see. Yeah, this is it.
Missed. 17.
17.
Barely
That's
missed.
17.
It bounces and
So-
it's deflected off of her skin. If it was a normal girl, that would have
So-
killed her, but it did not.
So she's stunned, and my blade of darkness has an advantage when it's in dim light. So does that give me 3d20 or?
No, you can't
No.
have
It
double
doesn't work like
advantage.
that. You can't have
There is
advantage
no
on top of
super
advantage.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Yeah, with a shot, so
no
2D
super advantage.
Right, that's a cool idea. but
20.
no.
And it doesn't really give me a hit DC, so I'm just gonna
It's
say
the same
it's the
thing.
same
Regular attack, yeah.
same thing. Dang it!
Barely
17 is
missed.
the
You're
highest.
smacking her good, but it's just not doing anything to her. It's not cutting through that hide. All right.
All right.
Did really
Nice
I am
choice.
then going to use my cunning action to disengage.
You take a few steps back. Gotcha.
And
fun. What's she gonna do?
I was really hoping to do more than that, but
What?
yeah, that's gonna have to. I
Dice.
think that's the end of my turn.
Hey, you lucked out with the dice earlier, so that's okay. All right. So that's the end of that. Cool. Moving on, and then we have them.
I would have liked
Last
if
night.
the Blade of Darkness hit her, or the Shadow Blade hit her. That would have been nice.
Yep. So this round she can't do anything. She is stunned. So she just kind of. The end of the round, she's freed up from that, right? So that how,
Actually, it's at the end of my turn.
the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Wow. So she just sits there while the flame in her hands just kind of sparks like sparklers, and it's just kind of crazy. So it's very weird. You got very strange green shadows sparking life and vanishing all around you guys. Very strange environment. Looks like a strobing kind of green psycho disco.
Alright, so
Alright.
while I wait for it to be my turn, I'm just gonna be AFK for a bit.
Cool. We'll see you in a bit then. One of the devils, the Bone Iron Devil, is going to start attacking one of the people there. And I'm just going to quickly do this. These guys. Ooh, first guy got hit
15, 21,
3
29.
times. And the dice damage
Ow.
is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, God. Plus.
Even if I did, rain doesn't.
Total 33 points for this guy.
Oh,
Yeah, like level
that
5 or
guy's not
something like
having a
that.
good time.
Nope, he's gonna be downed.
Okay, I'm back.
He falls. Okay, one of the devils on the left took out one of the attackers. Just grabs him, all these spikes to start piercing him. He falls. 33 damage to him. The other devil's gonna attack.
Or you would have actually had 4 applications of advantage had they stacked because of assassinate.
2 hits. First one would have missed.
Oh, really?
Okay. 48 plus 12. Boom. He just damn near the same thing. I'm going to balance him too. So he's out for the count. You've got 2 of the villagers left. The one other guy who was running down the street continues to run down the street. So you've got one of the natives on each of the 2 devils. One devil's totally not touched whatsoever. And you guys, who's around the girl? Because the third devil is going to attack whoever's around the
And
girl.
the abandoned bear.
Disengaged,
Yeah,
so
it
I'm.
should have been.
That's it. How far back did you retreat when you disengaged?
Oh wait, actually, I used all 30 feet to get to her, didn't
That's
I?
what I'm wondering. So you're standing a few feet from her. So
Yeah,
on
because
a
I need to
1,
move.
it's
I
going to
don't
be
think-
an event.
okay,
On a
I'm
2,
thinking
it's
I
the
can't
bear. On
actually use cunning action to disengage then, because I don't have any feet
Use
to
it for
move.
dodge.
Yeah, I'll use it on dodge instead.
That's a good idea. Okay. So, you know what? The bear is obviously not a living animal. And these things do best against living things. 1 through 3, it's
never mind.
Annabin. And 4, 5, or 6, it is Cray. Good luck. It is Cray. You're getting shredded by a horned devil. This 8-foot thing just gets his pitchfork and starts stabbing at
I
you.
have a question. What does activating dodge do?
It gives it
I
disadvantage. to it.
lied. You don't have
You
dodge.
can't.
Cunning action doesn't do that.
Oh.
I thought it does. There you go.
Actions in combat.
Welp.
You can dash, disengage, or hide with cunning action. I just pulled it up.
And you can't move, so disengage is useless.
Yeah, okay, so I guess I don't do anything.
Sorry
I
about
don't
that.
use. So yeah, I just try and attack her and fail.
Have fun.
That was a good try. Good luck. So it comes down and stabs at you, the tail strikes at you. Boom. What's your AC?
Let's see. It rolled a nat 20. Does it even
but
matter
what's
what
your
my
AC?
AC
Yeah,
is?
there's three attacks.
The bear sees that. The bear's like, no, it's going to use its reaction to. Oh, let's see what's exactly called
The
again.
nat 20 is the only thing that's
Deflect
going to hit me.
attack.
15 misses.
Deflect attack, and it's going to give a disadvantage for the first attack, which is the 20.
Oh, so I gotta roll it again?
Yep, you have to roll that crit 20 again.
Interesting.
Because my bear can deflect attack, which gives disadvantage.
Gotcha, good. So it's not a
I don't
critical
think
hit
it
anymore.
matters.
Well, yeah, it does. It's not a critical hit anymore.
Well, it doesn't matter as much.
18 hit you?
What's
Yeah,
your AC?
That 18 is pretty dangerous.
Well, yeah.
Wait, I'm
Don't you have shield?
There sounds like there was a button there.
Yeah. I cast shield.
For your reaction, you cast a shield. Good, so it's 5 harder to hit. What's your AC now?
Oh, let's see. That would be a 17 plus 5.
You're fine. Okay, so
23.
it just comes in, he's going toward your neck, and even with his great powerful strength, it just stops on it. Beautiful, she stopped the thing. So all the devils have gone, and the girl is frozen. Top of the round, ladies and gentlemen. Your turns.
Is my AC now 22?
Zippy zip zip.
23.
Oh, yes!
Or,
this
no,
is
no,
good
it is
now.
22.
Yeah,
22.
if-
Never mind. Math.
Yeah.
I'm not
And,
back
I'm
to school
gonna-
yet. Don't worry.
I'm gonna summon my rainbow daggers again, and I'm gonna chuck them at the girl.
At the girl. Okay, cool. Go for it.
Hey, you have advantage this time.
18
Yes,
to
I
hit,
do.
but you do have advantage. Hit.
Yeah, that hit.
Okay, that's one. Roll the other.
What do you mean a 27 hits?
Just barely.
Preposterous.
Just barely.
22 damage this time. Still got
Jesus Christ, that's huge.
it's better.
She's taken 87 damage so far. She's looking rough, definitely bloody. Blood's coming out of her nose and dripping into her mouth, kind of sputtering on the green fire. Smells bad.
Oh, yeah,
25.
25 with advantage. So.
Yep.
You're welcome.
Oh wait, pack tactics apply to ranged weapons too, right? As long as there's an ally
I
within
don't
5 feet.
know. Ally
Me?
within 5 feet of you.
No, not me. The enemy.
I'm looking
No?
it up right now.
No, ally
No,
within
the
5
second
feet of you.
the second dagger does 8 damage regardless.
Okay.
Oh, fine.
She's taken
Oh, I guess that
95.
isn't
She is
bad.
alive, but she's looking bad. Second dagger hit her throat and vanished, and little oozings coming out. It's a mixture of blood and sputtering green fire.
You have advantage on the attack roll against a creature if at least one of your allies is within 5 feet of that creature.
Oh, it's of the
Yeah.
creature. You do then.
So it does
Take it back. Sorry about that.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Forever pack tactics.
You got it.
Pack
Cool.
tactics is. So
It is. It is.
It's
It is.
broken.
Get them kobold power. All right. Very nice. Zip. Anything else? You zapped her up hard. She's taken 95 damage so far, and she's alive, so that's impressive. Anything else?
That's my turn.
Oh, cool. Rain, you're up. All this stuff
All right.
going on. What you want to do? You retreated a little bit. Your friends have charged up and started smacking her. She's frozen because you did that. So what would you like to do?
It does end at the end of my turn.
Cool. Let's just smack her again. I don't know.
I totally could, and I might. Yeah, I actually will.
Okay.
I'll run 30 feet in.
You run, you leap, your fists come down, boom, right at the crown of her head, and what happens?
I'm punching her,
Yeah.
and I believe. Yeah, it is +7. Boop.
Oh, gosh, it does not
16.
hit, so it comes down, boom, just deflects off it. Again, that skin is harder than you expected. She's not a little girl. Your fist slams into the street and breaks its cobblestone.
And a
her,
second
though.
punch.
Second one,
Well,
backhand comes across, catches her in the
that'll do it.
face, and that one does it.
Okay, so
So give me damage first, and then we'll see if you want to spend key points.
9 damage.
9 damage. Up! She's at 104 damage. She's alive, looking rough. The head snaps back
Okay.
with the impact.
Then I will spend a key point.
Cool. What you gonna
That's
do?
a con save. I'm
Stun
stunning
again?
strike.
Gotcha, stunning strike again.
Yeah.
What's your save on this?
15.
No, she's frozen again. She didn't get to do anything. She's a fun creation. Darn it. Okay, cool.
No,
Children don't have
Tobin,
rights in that era.
Tilda,
not
what
allowed
do you
to have
find
fun,
really
Tilden.
No!
scary?
Pout, pout.
You mean
Okay, cool.
Scary.
Well done.
You're
well
not
done.
allowed to have fun, Tilden. I'm going to teleport onto a roof.
You're doing that shadow thing? How many times a day can you do it?
I can do it as many times as I want because it's a bonus action.
No limits?
I'm a ninja.
It takes his bonus action.
Wow.
Take my bonus
That's really cool. Okay. Are you next to Zip?
Sure.
Zip, another kobold appears next to you.
You know
Hello!
this.
You are very sneaky.
You know what
Yeah.
this reminds me of?
Huh.
Your raptor thing from when we were the.
Oh, that was a
We were
fun
the-
battle. That was a fun battle.
You
Oh yeah,
brought
you
this
killed
raptor
it and didn't
thing,
get
it
to
was
go.
instant.
I remember that. You guys barged
I
together and just
remember it.
slaughtered my favorite monster. That was great.
You also animated it and everything.
I did.
Oh,
The
I
shambling
remember
mound
that.
too, and all sorts of fun stuff. Yeah.
God, don't remind me of the shambling
Oh, that
now.
was
That still
fun.
gives me nightmares.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's what D&D is for.
I-
You're not allowed to have fun, Tilden.
I'm
Aw.
just glad that my druid had just got a fucking blight.
Yeah, that helped.
Oh.
That's what saved you. It was a close battle. Cool. Okay, so you just
Oh,
popped
this was
up.
the first time.
Reindeer now on top of the roof. Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of it.
Awesome. The two guards that are left there. That's it. The first one's going to attack.
Wrong guard.
Boom. No, totally misses.
Okay, they're just meat shields.
And one hits.
With a nat. Nat 20.
And he does. Oh God!
Oh wow.
Wait, even with a nat 20?
4 damage. Yeah, it's the rules of the game. You roll a 1, you
You
roll
should
a
get
1.
another D8 though.
You know the funny
Yeah.
thing?
It's
She's
your
almost
choice
dead.
If you want, if you want to
He does
double
a
your
whole
roll.
4 damage.
Yeah.
Wow.
So he hits the. Oh no, that's not her. Sorry about that. That's on the bone demon. So the bone demon's wounded for 4 points. The bone demon just kind of looks at the nick, and a little bit of fire sputters out.
Hey,
and
hey,
it just kind of
Tilbin,
licks out a long tongue and seals the wound and goes back.
Hey, Tilbin. Oh, wait, so he did 6 damage?
No, 4.
He did 4.
Oh, yeah.
Double the 1, and that's it. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Unfortunately, crappy roll, but that happens. All right, so they have gone, and then it goes on to. Let's see, we've got.
Bertha.
Yep, Bertha, you are up. What's the Goblin Princess going to do?
Bertha's gonna, leave the alleyway. Go back in
The ramen shop? The one guy's like, "Hey, what's going on out there?"
Big scary bone things.
Well, go, be safe.
Okay.
Oh god, he was a bard.
All right, so you go
I
back in there,
No.
and
I
you
go
see the
back.
battle.
Yep. And I speaking in Goblish. Some really,
Goblish.
really, really, really negative things about that bone demon.
Gotcha.
I want a wisdom save because I'm casting vicious mockery
Oh,
on
okay,
it.
I didn't know what you were doing. Okay, gotcha. So he looks up and just kind of looks at you.
He doesn't understand what I'm saying,
Right.
but he knows it's mean.
He licks his
That's a
lips on
16.
his big gigantic maw, and then just the tongue goes over the serrated edges of the teeth. And as he's doing that, the tongue gets cut as it goes along, and blood just starts falling to the ground. He doesn't seem to notice.
I'm gonna go back in my alleyway.
Okay. The other guy's like, "Come join us. It's safe over here. We have noodles."
At least, can you do bardic as a bonus action, or is it a full action?
No, wait, that was a full action moment we talk about. Wait. Before I go back in, I am gonna use my bonus action to do something. I am going to use Mantle of Inspiration. So pretty much what it does is 3 people of my choice, which is that I can see within 60 feet of away from me. I have a question. Is those guards?
How dare there be other people in
I
this house?
don't know what you're doing.
Oh,
He's
he was
trying to inspire
interrupted.
people.
Gotcha, no worries.
sound like our mother spoke.
That's fine. We'll put on a hold. We'll put on some
No.
elevator music and kind
No,
of.
I'm back. I'm back.
Okay, great.
He's already back.
Kill the elevator music.
Well, pretty much to get. How many city guards are there left?
There are 2.
Okay, so I'm gonna put this on those 2 and
You're
Ilvin.
doing mantle, right?
Yeah, mantle.
Okay.
So pretty much they get 8 temporary hit points,
Oh, cool.
and each creature can immediately use its reaction to move up its speed without provoking opportunity attack. And I'm gonna tell the guards, if you're weak, you should run, and then I'm gonna go back hiding.
They take you up on it. They did not expect. They're out. The guards run. They're like, thank you. Good luck. And they take off. They feel that they've done their part.
Yes. I do like losing my beach shields.
I'm sorry.
That's a point.
I am
That's
a
true.
princess. I need to think of my peasants first.
Edmund's gonna try to rally them. Is gonna yell, You wish to set these was loose in the peasantry? Get back here and fight.
All right, roll a persuasion.
But sir, we are the peasantry.
No, these are actual guards. I told peasant to fuck off and go find actual guards.
Oh, to go find actual guards. Okay,
Oh, Bullet, can we roll about that one guy getting actual?
roll a persuasion.
Oh my god, it's actually just a straight roll.
Oh wow, that's unusual for you guys. Damn.
20.
Oh.
They yell, "We'll get help!" And so they take off.
Tell them to come back and fight.
Oh, okay. Well, one guy takes off and one guy stays and fights. Yeah, that'll be good. So one guy takes off, and the one guy who stays and fights, the guy who's already hit the demon, stays and fights.
Okay.
Because he's feeling brave. The other guy's facing a
Thanks
demon,
for
he's
the
like, well, no. Or devil, sorry.
That's it for the 2 guards, by the way.
What's that?
Can we do for the 2 guards, by the way?
Do what for the
Death
2 guards?
Save.
Death
Death.
saves.
Death saves.
Death saves? Probably not, because when those things hit, you bleed, and you take extra damage each round.
Okay.
So it's like,
Oh, so
since they're already
they
below,
bleed
that's
out.
twice 2 fails per round, automatically. So they're not going to live.
I mean, unless they can roll 2 nat 20s. Only even then, I think they're still gonna.
because they get 2 extra fails automatically each round.
Isn't that
So I
funny?
don't think that's...
Automatically give you a health point.
Duly noted. Don't get hit.
Yeah, it's the pooling blood, just like the guy who was covered in blood earlier. Same thing.
Yeah.
Okay, so here we are, and we've had... Well, where did you go, Bertha? Did you run back into the alleyway with the noodle guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like, come eat with us! You're gonna hurt yourself. You keep swearing curses, and I don't think it's working.
Oh, they actually speak Goblin?
No, but, I mean, it's pretty obvious you were yelling in an angry fashion. Or not, I don't know.
You never know. He could have been complimenting them
Alright.
very angerly.
Okay.
You guys could do it. Yeah.
You know what? Let me roll my Arcana check for this guy. Quit yelling curses! I had to blow my 20 here, huh? Alright, do you want to join him for noodles or no?
No.
How rude, says the girl. Okay. Is that the end of your round?
Yeah.
Annabelle and Bear, you're up.
Alright. I'm not going to give any orders for the bear, because I need my bonus action.
Okay, so what you gonna do? You got the girl in front of you. She's now moving. She starts raising her hands. The green flames regain control. They no longer look like sparklers. It's a nice steady fire mounting and mounting.
No, isn't she still stunned?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she failed it, didn't she?
Yep.
Yeah.
She
You got the
raised
sparkler
hand
effect. It's sputtering. So it's going a really
Alright.
bad, strange green shadows sputtering like a strobe at a bad disco.
He's very concussed.
Oh, wait, one second.
I'm gonna turn on my background music.
So you are the background music?
There you go. What's going on?
Whose turn is it?
Inman.
Ivan. Ivan.
He's thinking.
He's doing a thunk.
He's doing the main thunk.
He's doing things that we rarely do.
The girl is out of control. The fires are sputtering, and she looks really, really pretty bloody. Not totally
Tilden,
dead.
do you have
but bloody.
chocolate today?
I did.
Hmm.
Has chocolate. Has chocolate. We'll DM for chocolate.
Sorry about that. I had to steal a pizza from the bone thing.
Wow, nice.
Alright, so yeah, I then thrust at it with the longsword.
Good, go for it. 2 chops. And at advantage, because she's stunned again.
Oh,
What the heck was that? Divide by 20 and roll an 8. Yeah,
nice.
smacked.
27.
Oh, and I'm
Ooh,
going to
champion.
cast
Say again.
Branding Smite. I'm
Whoa.
going to cast brand. So the blue of my sword starts turning a strong white.
It
And now
flares.
Deal.
Sudden radiance, pure white. As it turns to radiant damage.
It
Very
does extra
nice.
2d6,
Are you a
and
paladin?
it shed. No, I'm an artificer.
Oh, they could do that. Very cool.
Battlesmith, Battlesmith,
There you
Battlesmith.
go.
Can I actually say I hit with the pummel, and the pummel just sears straight
You
into
could do
his
that.
hand,
There's
like,
a starlight of radiant light.
Oh, cool. She can't turn invisible. That matters a lot. When she can't do anything.
23.
Boom. It's taken 127 damage so far. She is not quite dead. She's looking bad. It just
We can do
it.
smacked.
Yeah,
Part of her skull just indents a bit, just shatters a bit like an egg.
And
Not
it
huge,
leaves
but
the brand. It leaves
little.
the brand.
It's smoking.
onto it.
You got that, yeah. Yeah. By
Oh,
the
can we
way,
actually
the
say
green
the-
fire in her left hand sputtered out from that too.
They actually say the pummel has an inscription on the bottom of it where it says Sazaroon in common.
Now the
So that's
inscription's
Sazerac.
on her head. Boom.
Oof.
Alright, and I hit with my second attack.
Go for it. You pull back and you smack again.
Pummeling this thing.
Are you trying to do non-lethal damage with the pommel?
Oh, I'm trying to, like, cave its skull.
Oh, that's fine then.
Very
Damage.
lethal. An extra 10.
10 more points. Negative 137. She is almost dead. Almost. She starts to stagger and rock.
And,
The fire
yeah,
sputters out in her
right.
other hand too. The fire in her eyes is starting to minimize. Blood's just
Hello,
pouring
just-
down the skull. It's bad.
It's great making someone obsolete.
Actually, the fire
Love it.
sputters out in one of the eyes and the pupil just rolls up. The other one stays focused.
It's Craig's turn.
Cool. Gray, you're up.
Hey,
He's AFK.
I could go hunt him down.
Yeah, just punch him.
No, I'm petting my puppy right now, so I'll do it a little.
Aw, cute puppy. Hold up, puppy. Oh, you're not there. You should hold up, puppy.
No.
You should hold up, puppy.
Oh, I would totally do that, but she's big.
Well, hold up, puppy anyway.
Oh, now we had her on my lap, and she doesn't like it.
Boy.
Oh, that's enough.
T-pose. Show dominance.
Assert down.
What do you want to do?
Downstairs.
So what are we doing here? Where's Gray at?
Go behind your brother and start T-posing.
Told him to go upstairs and.
Oh god, Tilden's T-posing.
There you go.
My puppy's
Gotta
scared
start my
to
modeling
shoot
career
my
somehow.
See, this girl is losing because she's not T-posing.
There he is.
You're doing great.
You are up.
Okay.
He just
yeah,
smited.
I'm-
And the man just smited the girl. She's almost dead.
She's almost. Not
Almost
yet.
dead. Her skull's been caved in a little bit. Would have killed any living creature. Something's
Alright,
wrong. One of her eyes rolled up into her head, the other one did not. It still has green fire in it.
Well, I'll attack her with my short sword with advantage
This could do it.
because there's like still one person next to her. So,
Yes.
that would
She's still
be
stunned.
a 20.
You got her. You got her.
Okay.
She's
and
got 3 points.
21.
that includes a sneak attack. So that is
Oh god.
that is
That is
3
game over is what that is. Yeah.
plus 5.
If you roll all ones, you're going to kill her.
That's 20 damage.
The sword just goes right through her throat. There's a sudden sputtering of fire, and then all the green fire vanishes. She dies. And stunned or not,
Alright.
the muscles relax. She flops back, and just blood pours out of this body. As she
To the
does
phone?
that, as the fire goes out, it sputters out and green smoke rises. And the green smoke rising from the body starts to drift off in a very specific, predefined way away from you guys.
Against the wind.
Essentially.
Alright, but there's still like 3 scorpion demons.
Well,
so
yeah, there's horned devils. Yep.
yeah, horn
But you
devil.
took that one out, so very, very nice. Is that end of round, or what do you want to do?
No, I still have moves, so
You do?
I am now going to because Fire Lady's gone,
Mm-hmm.
my
More fire.
Shadow Blade
Fire lady
is going to disperse into a large cloud of smoke and cover up. How close together are they?
They're about 15 feet apart each.
15 feet?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Let's see. How this is a. Wow. Okay, so if I do the one in the middle, all 3 of them are in darkness, and I can see through it.
Do you need to explain why you're able to see?
I
through it?
use 2 sorcery points.
Oh, okay, great. So you cause darkness. What's the range on that?
That is 15 feet.
15 feet radius on there. So boom, you get
Yeah,
all of
I
them.
believe
All
so.
the demons
It
are in
says
darkness.
30 feet, and I mean it says 60 feet and then a 15 feet. So I think it's a
15-foot
15-foot
radius.
sphere.
Okay, that sounds good. 60-foot range. You do it centered around you. That'll get all the demons. It'll get.
No, the one in the middle.
Oh, you just want one of them? Well, they're in a triangle.
No. Yeah, I cast it on the demon in the middle.
The girl was in the middle.
No, the scorpion demon.
There's a
There
girl in
are
the middle.
3.
There's one of the devils in front, and 2 flanking toward the back. So they're in a triangle around her in the center. She's at the center of the triangle.
Okay. Can I?
So
But one
from
of the
that
scorpion
spot,
demons would be in between,
Yes.
between the other 2 scorpion demons.
no, they're all at a triangle. She was in the center of all of them. She's in the center of the triangle.
Not in between each other because they're in a perfect
So
You can get them all
Oh.
because they're 15 feet away from that center
So if I
from
cast
each other.
it
So you could do
where
it
the girl was,
where
it
you
will
are.
get
You can get them all. Yes, you'll also get the other.
Okay, I can't. For
regular-
some reason in my head, I
Soldier.
thought it. All
and you'll also
Yeah,
get
okay,
Anaban and the bear.
right. So yeah, I guess I will cast it on myself. No,
Suddenly dark.
I'll cast it on my blade and
Yes, Daniel
leave it in the middle.
Why not cast a dead body?
Or I could cast it on her dead body.
Just choose.
Sure, I'll cast it on her dead body.
Ew. Okay. This is suddenly everything dark.
Because now darkness is
All right,
now emitting
so-
from her.
Your
So, yeah,
bear is a mechanical creaking in the darkness. And it sounds like a grandfather clock ticking or something. You got the 3 devils who are now in complete darkness. The one guardsman who was facing a devil is now in darkness facing a devil.
Oh,
So he screams.
I also want to double check something.
And Anaben, you're in darkness too, of course.
Because I used 2 sorcery points
Uh-huh.
to cast darkness, does that mean I do not need to use a spell point to cast it?
You used
Oh,
2
I see.
points to see in darkness, correct?
No, and I
Oh.
think it's also to cast, but let
Yeah.
me double check it. I have
Not
to
sure.
read it.
Find it out and adjust it. That'll be fine. Whatever works.
Wait.
So you cast the darkness.
It's probably because of shadow magic. He probably doesn't have
It's
to use a
shadow
spell slot.
magic. It is called. What was it? Here it is. When you reach 3rd level, you learn darkness spell. It doesn't count. Okay. In addition, you can cast it by spending 2 set sorcery spell points, or by
Right.
expanding it. Yeah. If you cast it with sorcery spell points, you can see through. Yeah, cast with sorcery spell points.
Yeah, I cast it with so
Yeah.
Right.
So
I don't
so-
need to use a spell point.
yeah, you don't need to use the
Okay.
spell point because you.
I
use
Just
just
the
want
two.
to make sure I'm not cheating.
Right. Cool.
I
Just the 2. Boom. So you suddenly everything goes dark. Your blade extinguishes. Everything goes dark. Very cool. They're in the darkness.
so, yeah.
Anaben is definitely in the dark between 3 different devils. The guardsman's in the
Yes.
dark, and he screams at just pure terror facing a devil in the dark, which is just the worst you can do.
Which ones though? So one of them has been getting hit more than the others,
He
right?
just got hit for 4 points. The other 2 are totally fine.
So yeah, one of
boy,
them has
4
been
points.
being hit.
Yes. Now you're in the center
Okay.
of this darkness, but you can see.
Yeah, I can see it. I like to
Okay.
think that it's like glass where you can see the outline, but you can see right through it.
Give me a perception roll.
You better hope they don't have true sight.
Or magical dark. Or
Wait,
magical vision.
Alright,
Isn't
so
there isn't there something called Devil Sight?
Give me a perception.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cray, roll the d20. Give me a perception roll.
yeah, 1d20 plus 3. That's a 10.
Never mind.
Alright,
Gray, do me a favor, just drop concentration because I'm pretty sure they have Devil Sight.
He didn't notice anything.
yeah, I didn't. So, I will. So yeah,
End
then
of turn?
with my final,
Uh huh.
then with my two-handed weapon fight or two-weapon fighting, could I throw my dagger on a string at the one that's been injured?
You already took 2 attacks. We got 2 weapon and fighting, so technically yes.
Yeah.
No disadvantage for the darkness.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Let's see. And no sneak attack does
No.
not apply here, so that's a 1d20. That's 19.
You actually hit it. It looks down.
Okay.
Says string.
So
That's all it
that
says.
is
Good roll damage.
a 1d4 plus 5. That is 9 damage.
9 damage. Very, very cool. It takes a little less damage than you expect. It looks like it's taken 8 damage so far.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought when you said it doesn't take as much.
No, 8 damage so far total. So it took 4 points from that attack.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's bad.
Yep. All right, guys. So, Cray, anything else? Or
I
is that
am
it?
then going to use. I am then going to walk. No, I'll stay in the center of my darkness. Actually,
Okay.
I'll hide in the middle of it though.
You don't have an action
I'm
left.
Yeah, I can use cunning action.
Are you
I can use cunning
disengaging?
action to hide.
Wait, I have a question. Are you moving away from the devil?
You cast darkness.
No, I'm just staying
You've
where I am.
attacked. You've done the
Oh,
2 weapon
okay.
attack. Is
And
cunning,
then cunning
is cunning
action
action a
to
bonus
hide.
action or reaction? What is it?
It's a cunning action, which is a bonus action.
Okay. Okay.
Uh,
All right. So what are you gonna do with it?
Oh yeah, I feel like I might actually be cheating because I casted a spell and attacked on the same turn.
Darkness is
That's
an
what I'm
action.
wondering.
Yeah, darkness. Okay, so
It's darkness or you attack.
I'm gonna choose to attack instead of casting darkness. Could I? And I already attacked with the dagger though.
Yeah, just stay with the dagger then.
I'll
Like, just retcon the darkness thing because, yeah.
yeah.
So there's no more
Um,
darkness, Tobin. You hear that?
yeah, no
'Cause he
darkness.
kind of
Um,
fucked up. Because you have reduced damage.
Yeah,
Okay. So we end of
and
turn
I'm
now.
guessing it can't redo the damage and say it was the sword instead. So or
Oh.
can't no.
Already
Yeah.
not
You killed the
so much.
girl. You stabbed the demon.
Just
Yeah. Okay.
It's a pretty good day.
Stab it. I am then going to run in the direction. So that's 15 feet towards the one that I just damaged, and then another 15 feet past it.
Okay.
And I'll use my cunning action to. Well, actually, or maybe I could go around it. Yeah,
I'm
I'll
getting
go
really
around
confused.
it to stay outside and then use cunning action to hide. Can I do that? Or is that too complicated?
So you're running 30 feet away from your party or back toward your party?
Where is the. If I run towards the injured,
Wait,
whatever.
he's only 15 feet away from you.
Yeah, he's 15 feet away, and then I go another 15 feet, because that's my full walking speed.
You want to run toward him? You're going to get an opportunity attack that way.
What if I went slightly to like
You
the
can
left
do that
or right?
for sure. Then it'd be going back to the back alley.
Okay, so yeah, I go
No.
15 feet behind the
You can do
Horn
that.
Devil.
Yeah, so you're 15 feet behind the one who is back there. Okay,
And then I use cunning action to hide.
give me a
To
roll.
use stealth.
Give me a roll.
So that
You gotta
is
duck
a
behind an alley.
20, 11. That's 15.
Hey, you think you're hidden. We'll see what happens. Cool. Is that finally the end of turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my
That's a
turn.
busy turn. Okay, cool. And then we
Imagine
go
not
on
being
to...
on a roof.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine
All right,
not
nice.
being on-
And then they go. So you're 15 feet away from these guys. So the one nearest you that you stabbed a little bit kind of grins at you and hops on you. 15
Oh, he
feet.
doesn't even have to do a roll or anything to see if he sees me?
There's no
Passive.
darkness. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let's see.
Passive. I was
I-
gonna say passive. Oh, and by the way, Tubman, we kind of may or may not decide to Google stuff. All devils have devil sight.
How would you know that?
Yeah, they can see in the dark.
How would you know
Don't
that?
look
There's no
up-
darkness.
Don't look up stat blocks, man.
There's no
Oh,
darkness.
it's because of Warlock. Because, you know,
There
I know
is no
Warlock's-
darkness.
Yeah, but the thing is, Warlock has devil sight, and
He sees
some
ya.
Warlocks have devil sight. No,
Got an 18.
I actually know that because I
Yeah.
had an imp familiar before. They can see in magical darkness. I'm not
There
going
you
to make my character act like they know that because
Yeah.
that's metagaming, but
yeah.
they should be able to see in magical darkness.
Here's the paste that I was getting ready to paste for you. So yeah. Anyway,
Yeah.
so that would have
Yeah,
been good. I had the best roleplay for that setup though. Oh god.
Oh,
Would've been
no.
great.
Yeah, Annabelle would have just been screwed.
Yep.
Still could be,
Just-
but it could have been worse.
All right. So these things hit you great. I apologize beforehand. 3 attacks. Boom. What's your AC?
Ow.
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
17
so
is the lowest.
He's a 17.
Okay, yeah, the 12 and 13 hits.
17 hits too. They're all plus 10.
Okay, yeah, I guess my armor class is
Oh.
17, so
Ouch.
anything.
You can
Reaction.
only dodge one of those.
Reaction.
Wait. Is he still within range of the bear?
No, he went running
No,
off.
I moved 15 feet away.
And then another 15. You moved 30 feet away.
Unless the bear has a 15-foot range.
You moved 30 feet away. 15 and
No,
another
I'm-
15.
Oh, yeah, 30 feet, yeah.
Correct.
I'm 30 feet away from the
Right,
bear.
so you're 15 feet from him. He just kind of jumped on you, unfortunately. So, all right.
Oh,
I
bear
think it's
just
damage
has a
time.
really long paw.
Hey, Tobin, how's that backup?
You'll find out. 1 round in 6 seconds, so it'll be a pretty quick backup. So here we go. And I'm going to do the first fork. I'll do the one at a time here. So, first fork stabs into you. And that is...
Bye-bye, rogue.
I should probably do that.
20 points.
20
The first fork stabs you for 20 points. Now here's the horrible thing. You've been hit by a fork. You have to keep track of this. You've been hit by the fork twice. Because next round you're going to keep bleeding out. You notice the blood, it pulls it out, keeps just spurting out. So that's the bad part. The next fork damage. Same thing
Might
is
just go down and die.
12, so that's
12
32 damage so far, 32 total. And then you have the tail attack.
He only has 48 hit points.
You know what? I take that back. It was the tail attack that bled. So that's good, actually. So let's do what the tail attack does. It stabs you like a scorpion. And initial damage is pretty minor.
That's
Initial
because it
damage is
costs
only 8.
speed effect. 8 damage.
Yeah. So
Wait,
8
Kradark,
damage
what level rogue
initially.
are you?
So
What level
for
am I?
bleeding, it's just once.
Really.
He's
I'm
level
a
3.
For rogue, yeah.
4th level sorcerer.
Oh, so you don't have uncanny dodge yet?
Not yet.
He
That's
has
what rogues
8
are for.
hit points left. If I
Yeah.
can math.
Yeah, you've been
Yeah.
wounded
Yeah.
pretty big. I got
That's
2 other
really
guys.
going to
One's
mess
going to
you
try to
up.
take Annabelle apart, and one's going to try to take Annabelle's bear apart. So Annabelle, he just kind of hops on you, and 3d20 plus 10. Good luck. Boom.
I am going to cast Shield,
Cool.
which raises it to 19, and the bear is
19.
going to take its reaction to do
2
a
miss.
deflect
Okay,
reaction,
so
so
beyond the
you
hit.
have to reroll the 15.
Nice. 15 hit you?
Makes a miss.
Wow! So the bear just
That's
kind of
Dave
bumps while he's
Bacon.
doing this. So he's like, ah! Hisses at the bear, shoves it aside a little bit. The other one leaps upon the noble bear.
Oh, and since you give my bear order, it automatically takes a dodge stance, so it's dodging.
Okay, so disadvantage. So I'll roll 3 times, take them in pairs of 2. So 60, 20 plus 10. So we've got 13 and 20 and 16. What's your AC for bear?
Let me make sure of it. I need to make sure because some of its stats improve if one of my proficiency improves. I have to make sure.
You can rebuild your
Naturally,
bear
it's
if it falls
15.
apart, right?
Everything above 15 it takes.
Oh, so armor class 15?
Yep, armor
Yeah.
class.
Gotcha.
So
So
only 2 hit.
It's probably immune.
Two.
I think it doesn't have.
it's immune to
blood.
bleeding, yeah. But the initial damage here is not too terrible, all things considered. 2d8 plus 6. So the first strike is boom, 13. The second one is just a d8 plus 6, single d8. And 11, 24. Pretty substantial. So it just
Alright,
kind
so
of
alive?
just racks the bear
Yeah,
a bit,
the
just kind of
bear's
shifts
alive. Bear
and
has more health
snaps.
than me.
Wow, nice.
Wait, what?
Bear has more health than me.
Cool. So they have gone, and it is end of round. One of you people, I don't care who, roll a d6. If you get a 1, let me know.
I'll do it.
Oh, I was gonna do it.
Ready.
I think all of us were
Oh.
going to do
Oof.
Sorry about that. Okay,
6.
cool. No help
that.
today. No help this round.
So,
Cool.
and I'm gonna have to roll a bleed effect, right, on my turn?
On your turn. Correct.
Yeah, just wanted to double check that.
Yes. No, true. Thank you. Top of the line.
so top of the-
Zip, you're up there. You and your friend up there, Rain, see all the stuff. The
Yo.
demons are starting to shred people. What do you want to do?
Okay, so wait, is the magical darkness still up?
No, there was no magical
No.
darkness. We kind of had
No.
to retcon that.
That did not happen.
Too many
Well,
actions
long
were
story.
used.
Yeah.
It was bizarre, but yeah, long story.
So I'll pick a demon that has someone within 5 feet of it, just someone
Me?
who's getting shredded by a demon. Yeah,
Any
yeah.
demon.
I'll pick that demon.
Okay,
That's a nice, convenient demon,
gotcha.
and I will start chucking my psychic energy daggers at it,
Go
and
for
I
it.
get advantage because of pack tactic.
Yes. Yeah, because he's fighting you.
Well, hopefully you don't roll a nat one.
As long as the rogue's still up, he's almost down.
That
Is
definitely.
does
17
See
plus
what you
8.
get.
A lot.
With advantage, yeah, you hit.
5.
Absolutely.
27
Wow.
damage. There's
Okay,
a
this
decent
one is the
roll.
one that has been wounded before, so it's taken another 27. It takes the full 27 on this. So that's 35
still up?
damage it's taken so far. Oh yeah, this guy is looking just
Okay.
fine. So it hits him, and he kind of just looks at the sizzling part on its skin, where it broke one of the bone parts.
I chuck my other dagger at it.
Go for it.
Zip, from my time as Borgus, let me tell you, these things have a lot of health.
That's a 20.
20 hits.
That should actually be 7 damage. It's plus 5.
Gotcha. Okay. So it's taking 42. That is the answer. So it's taking 42. It's still looking okay. You snapped a few of the plates around it. It's very heavily armored.
Nice.
It's got all these
So is
horns
it
coming
dead?
out of it like crazy. No. No.
That's
No.
my
No.
turn.
It's not.
Okay.
All right. Nice. Zip caused some damage. Rain, what do you want to do?
How far
Ninja
away
time.
is that same bone demon?
It's about 60 feet from you. The others are 30. But it leaped over to
Alright.
follow Cray.
Well, never say I don't do anything for you, Cray. Teleport.
Oh.
You are now next to a bone demon as it is trying, a horn devil, sorry, as it's trying to attack Cray and end him.
Well, it's terrifying, and I'm going to punch it.
Gotcha. You punch the devil. Yeah!
I am right now thinking like
Oh.
One Punch Man, where you just
14.
punch in, it goes flying in the
Good thing
air.
it's
There you go.
advantage, so it's only 7
Yeah.
plus 7.
Yeah, you didn't step on your
But
friend by
That
accident.
is 14.
Doesn't do it.
Second one.
Boom, boom.
Oh yeah,
Hey.
that has
With
That's
advantage,
better.
that hit. Yes, absolutely.
Alright. So.
Give me a damage
I
roll
do-
first. Are you going to do a key point thing?
Yes,
Yeah.
I am.
Okay.
9
Come on.
points of damage and a con save, please.
It's taken 51
Darn,
damage so
fish.
far. Pretty good. It's not blooded yet. 51 points of damage. Da-da-da-da. It's got advantage on saving throws.
Oh no.
All
So,
saving throws?
No magical and magical effects. Is this a magical effect?
No,
No,
I'm just that awesome.
it's
He
monk.
punches
so...
so hard, it has to make a
wondering.
saving throw.
It's martial arts.
That is true.
I think is actually what it's
It's
called.
more like Naruto style martial arts.
It's like it's hippie magic,
You know
but
what?
not magic.
Hippie magic works. Alright, so I put a regular save on there. D20. It's Constitution save, correct?
Yes,
Plus 5.
I'm scared.
Boom.
Oh no.
Is that what it needed?
Yeah, it's saved.
Gotcha. Okay, so
I'm
it
going
just
to
shivers
take a
suddenly
bonus.
and kind of grins at you like we're the opponent.
Oh, don't worry. Flurry of blows.
Boom, 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 boom. Smack
Is
the
it
puppy.
One more? Two more. Okay.
Yeah,
Flurry
2 more.
is 2.
Okay. Cool.
One would be a weak flurry.
So 18.
18 barely hits.
Cool. I'm going to spend a lot of key points here. So that hits.
Flurry of blows,
So
only one key
1d6. Huh?
Flurry of blows should only be 1 key point.
It is.
Yes,
But he wants to try to
but
stun all
I
the
can
time.
stun on every hit. So another 8 damage plus another
Nice.
key point.
It's taking 59 total. I'm going to do another try to save. See what happens here.
I'll go ahead and roll the other.
That
Yes,
fail?
it's stunned.
It shivers and stops moving.
Cool.
Wow, very nice. You've got a frozen 8-foot horned devil, like just reaching toward you. Looks like a
Okay.
wax museum nightmare.
Okay,
That's pretty
cool.
bad.
that is pretty bad. All right, and
Pretty
then I'll.
bad.
It stopped moving. You weren't prepared for it. It froze as it was lurching forward. You expected it to come forward more, so you pulled your punch to hit it. It didn't quite work out.
All right, goodbye, Craig. I'm gonna run away 45 feet.
There you go. You got it. Nice.
Yeah.
Okay. End of turn.
Yes.
Awesome,
I'm
awesome.
taking guerrilla tactics to
There
heart.
you go. Guards. There's one guy. He's a going to swing
Wait,
twice.
so you use disengage?
What?
No,
He
he's
didn't-
stunned.
He's stunned, so
Yeah,
he
Oh,
can't do a
and the
darn
thing's
thing.
done. Okay.
He can't do anything when he's stunned.
Okay.
And he does. He does. He hits once. Ah, stupid cap lock.
I don't blame you.
3, so that's 1 point of damage. So it's taking 60 points. He comes running up, he smacks it once. Yeah! Boom! And it's just a real. You hear this tink as it hits.
Is it somehow immune to modifiers?
No, not modifiers, but it doesn't seem like your regular weapons are doing full damage on it. Things like
Yeah,
monks
I'm
smashing
giving
and stuff
magic
will do it, but magic will do it,
Resistance to
but it
magic.
does have resistance to non-magical regular
Yeah, I have a
weapons.
magical weapon. My bear's attacks are magical.
I've counted those as
That
full
is
damage too.
Uh,
Your attacks
does
have counted as full
psychic
damage.
damage count as magical?
Yes.
Does what?
Psychic?
When you had
Yes.
your shadow sword, that's magic. Psychic is magic.
Yeah,
Magic.
You
It
got,
actually does psychic
I almost
damage.
called you Zoe. Sorry, Zips. Why is it always Z? So Zips' little psychic daggers do the damage. Yeah.
I don't actually do magical damage. Not yet.
Oh really?
I don't.
Oh, I'm gonna give it
I'm,
back some
I'm
points.
sad.
I gotta give it back
Are
some
you a
points.
level 7 monk?
Yeah, I don't think I have magical.
Magic damage.
I'm giving
Should
it.
they?
I'm giving
Maybe.
it 5
Maybe they
points
do.
back.
They should count as magic damage for the purpose of overcoming resistances.
That counts.
Hold
So-
on. Oh,
so
yeah,
they-
never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. Full
Yeah.
damage.
Yeah, at
Pretty
a certain
good.
level, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So you're
Key
good.
empowered
You're good.
strikes.
Full damage then. Good. We're doing
6th
it right.
level.
Guys, we got it.
Cool.
We're doing it right. Cool.
We're
So the
good.
guards are done. He did his 1 point, went tink, and he looks a bit frustrated, but that's okay. Alright, so then goes on to Bertha. What does the Goblin Princess want to do? Eat ramen or fight demons? What are you here to do?
Princess
Oh,
is
my
still
dagger
gonna
deals
fight.
psychic damage.
Goblin Princess is going to pop out the corner,
Mm-hmm.
and which demon is not doing anything?
You see a weird sight. You see a frozen demon trying to kill Cray, who's like in bad shape.
Okay,
And you see 2 other demons who are trying to beat up Anaben and the bear.
got it. I'm going to just stare at one of them and use my princely powers to cast Dissonant Whispers at the 3rd level.
Princess Power Dissonant Whispers. That's a special Sailor Moon move. Okay, go for it.
Yeah, I need a wisdom save from it.
Alright, this is to which one? The one farthest away? That's
The
like
one
frozen.
That's probably next to Ilbin.
Oh, okay. So these guys have not been wounded yet, so we'll see what we can do. Wisdom save?
Yep.
It's only a +3. Oh
Sam,
god, he
Sam.
got lucky.
Okay, I was also gonna say, does they also have advantage to the because it's magical?
Yes, they do.
Yeah.
Good point, thank you.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Okay. Half of that.
Wow. 13.
What? I got a 17 on the save. So half that, okay. 13
Half that,
damage.
'cause
Yeah, it
this
takes
unit
it.
winged it.
It takes the full damage. First damage for this guy is 13
and
points.
because I say so, and because I am a princess. Actually, let me reread this.
That's a
Yeah.
heck of a roll.
Because I say so, and because I'm a princess, I'm using Fury of the Small. He
That is a
hits
heck of a
extra
roll.
7 damage.
Dang!
It is a goblin thing. Literally once per short
Wait.
short
Can,
rest.
can Fury the Small, isn't that just melee weapons?
Actually, it's so once per small rest, you can deal 7 extra damage to a creature with a size larger than yours. When you damage a creature with an attack or a spell,
Oh,
the
interesting.
creature size
Okay,
is
cool. Got
larger
it.
than yours.
So 20
Can-
points of damage on this puppy. Nice.
Because I'm a princess and because I say so.
And now counted as full damage because it's with the magical spell. Okay, cool. Nice. Good hit.
Okay.
Is it just like get some
Really
of the bleeding on
goblins
its shoulder?
like that as well. But
Because
Yeah,
I
they
say
should.
so, it takes more damage.
Nice. All right.
I
End of
the
turn
thing
or
is, I picked goblin because I just want to do a goblin princess. But
Of course.
I love it that's there. Yes, I would like to end my turn
end
now.
of turn? Cool. It goes over
Because I
to
say so. It takes more damage.
why not? And Ben, you are up, and you are facing one of these horned devils. And it is pretty vicious. It's been wounded though because Goblin Princess said so.
Alright, I'll take my sword, and I'll try to bash his brains open.
It is magical, so go for it. It's a high reach, but you go for it. Vroom. Misses, unfortunately. Second slice.
Oh, 23.
That one hit, absolutely.
And I cast Branding Smite.
Nice.
Smite.
Feels radiant. Does that help in any way against the devil or no?
It gets full damage. Different vulnerability. No vulnerabilities. Okay.
16.
16 damage. Nice. It's taken 36 damage so far. Definitely a magical attack. Cool. So it staggers back a little bit. Almost like it burned its fingers on something. It's not sure what's hurting it.
And I won't give my bear a command again, so I'll just dodge.
Okay. Bearable dodge. Gotcha. Cool. End your turn. Awesome. Then we go over to Cray. You are up. Bleed out time. See what you can do. So
yeah.
what you need to
What do I
do
roll?
is roll a.
As long as you don't roll 8
Here's
hit
the
points
thing.
of damage,
What do you want to spend
you
your
can
round?
do good things.
What do you want to spend your round doing? Do you want to try to stop the bleeding as an action, or do you want to just bleed?
Oh, if I stop the bleeding as an action, then I would only.
If you're successful, you actually have to make a. If you try to stop the bleeding, you actually have to make a successful DC 12 Wisdom check. That's what it
Bleed,
says.
you coward.
Weird rule, but yeah. So if you spend your round trying to stop the bleeding, if you roll a 12 or higher on Wisdom, you're okay. You don't bleed. It's a check, not a saving throw.
Yeah, I'm just gonna attack the one in front of me.
You're
at
bleeding,
least.
just so you know. Okay.
Yeah, I'm most likely gonna.
Alright, it's taken 60 damage, so it's taken a few hits, but it is strong. It is not bloody yet.
So how much damage do I take?
Well, attack first. We'll give it at the end of the round.
Oh, okay, fine. So yeah, I'm gonna attack it with my sword, with my long sword first.
Okay, go
Short
for it.
sword, my mistake.
Advantage.
So that is. Oh. Do I have an ally near me?
You have advantage.
Oh, because it's like stunned.
Yes.
So that's 2 D20.
Dang,
Nat
it,
20.
a crit.
Crit.
There's your crit. Do the damage.
And
what weapon
I
are you
believe
using?
a crit automatically activates sneak attack.
It doubles your sneak attack.
Oh, it doubles. So
Well, wait.
Do you have
actually-
sneak attack? You don't have sneak attack.
yes, I have
Actually,
sneak
no.
attack.
He has assassin.
Advantage.
He has advantage.
Oh,
so
because
he has
sorry, you're absolutely right. Absolutely right. Yeah. Yeah.
sneak-
Are you using
yeah,
you're not using a magical weapon though, right?
No, I am not.
Okay.
But his
I'm-
rolls are doubled because he got a crit.
Gotcha.
So yeah, so that is
So we use straight roll.
so
So
that
it's
is
doubled and then halved.
2. No, that'll make it 4d6, right?
If you want to do it that way,
just
that's
roll.
fine.
Just roll normal.
You can do that. Whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna do 4d6.
All right, that's just extra math.
That's 20 damage.
Nice. So it takes half of that, but yeah, so it's 10 damage on there. So it's taken 70 damage so far. Very nice. Now here's the thing.
And what? I'm
Go
not
ahead.
done.
Let me know.
I have 2. So now let's see. I still have advantage, so that's 2d20.
With your dagger?
No, this is the Shadow Blade. Because we're gonna say I did not deactivate
Wait,
it last time.
you've been holding concentration on that?
Yeah.
You need a lot
Oh,
of con
You've been
saves.
hit quite
yeah,
a lot.
actually, yeah, I need to.
Roll
I
like
need-
3.
Like
so,
more than
3
that,
con.
actually.
so that's how many cons? Like I
Just
got
do-
attacked
Let's go
3
for 3.
times.
Let's go for 3. Just roll 3.
3
Yeah.
3.
d20
Yep.
Plus
And I-
con.
and
What's your
plus
con?
con.
What's your con?
Yep.
What's your con bonus?
I think I got a good con. Constitution is a 2.
okay.
Then
Hit it. Roll it.
plus 2.
See what you get.
Okay.
3 dice.
Let's see
my
what
God,
that is.
14.
It's there.
14,
I'm trying to remember how much
14.
damage he's taken.
I think. I don't know.
Did you take 28 on the thing?
Uh,
Yeah, I want to.
I don't think.
If-
Well,
if you can track down to where he
I
got
don't want to think
hit.
about it. I'm going to say that's okay for now. It's close
20.
enough, so let it go.
So
close
20
enough.
would be about
I took
10.
40
But
damage
that was good.
last
I
time.
gotta admit, that was getting really
10.
complex with the I'm doing this, I'm holding
Why
this
you
up, I'm
gotta say
doing
that
this,
you're
I'm not
holding
doing this.
on?
It was getting kind of
So
messy.
I looked back. He took a 20, and then an 8, then something else.
Then you're okay.
Yeah.
Then you're okay.
So
You
it's
actually
pretty much
held
all
on somehow.
tens.
You held on to your blade. So you
Oh,
attacked with
okay.
your regular sword, and now you're doing your 2-weapon attack thing. So you're attacking with your shadow blade, right?
Yep.
I think
Now
it's
I'm
straight.
using Shadow
Cool.
Blade,
Go for it. Roll
which does psychic magic damage,
Full damage.
and
Full damage
sneak
with this
attack
attack.
does not take effect here.
No.
So that is 2d8 damage.
Roll to hit.
Seriously, 2 damage?
Roll to hit. Roll to hit.
Wow.
We did.
Good damage. You have no plus for that?
Did you roll to hit? What did you roll to
No,
hit?
it's a magic attack.
What was your roll to hit, by the way?
Hey, you didn't roll to
Sorry.
hit.
Roll to
Yeah.
hit.
I thought it did.
No, you didn't roll the hit.
Those are your con saves.
No, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Just
okay.
roll to
Oh.
hit.
Yeah. Yeah, okay,
No,
so
you
that's
didn't.
2d20
Yep.
plus 8.
You got it.
Is,
Okay.
Yeah,
So it took
like
the 2 points of
25.
damage, so it's taking 72. That's a crappy roll. Sorry about that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so it's taking 72
Finally
damage.
gotta
so far.
use it, and
Nice.
it was
it just,
Alright.
just kind of sparked on it.
But
Awesome.
hey, it's at least it's magical damage, so it's not
Alright.
just one.
So what would you like to do now? It is not moving. It is frozen. You beat it up a bit.
Oh yeah, it is frozen. So,
Mhm.
I would suggest.
I am
wrong.
going. Yeah, I'm gonna run 30 feet away from it,
Okay.
and then use cunning action to hide.
Phoom. Go ahead and hide. Oh, as you're
You can
running.
dash.
As you're okay. Go ahead and hide. We'll do it at the end of this.
Uh,
Kinda duck into an
Throwing
alley.
daggers.
You duck into a doorway in the alley.
What?
Roll it. You duck into a doorway in the alley. Go ahead and roll.
Let's see if you bleed out while hidden or not.
Wow, there's like no mechanics
So,
for bleed. I'm gonna
wait,
say that.
2d20 or 1d20?
To hide? Just 1d20.
1d20.
Yeah, 1d20. Okay, I
Just
thought I
your
heard
regular
someone
style.
saying 2d20. I was like, what?
Just roll.
1d20.
You're good.
Seriously?
That's pretty bad. So you thought you're bleeding out, you're getting dizzy, the blood's pouring from you. You thought it was a doorway, but it was just a shadow and you bumped into it. So it didn't
Okay,
quite
so how
work.
much damage? So how
No
much
damage on
does?
it. But here's the blood. So it's got kind of weird rules. So you have to roll a DC 17 Constitution save, or else the bleeding just keeps going. So roll a DC 17. Good luck.
Okay.
Constitution.
So
Con
D20
save.
a 1d20.
Correct. Con
plus
save.
con,
That's a
and
2.
it must succeed a 17.
Don't roll another
Basically,
one.
this is save or die.
14. So yeah.
Nope. Okay, so damage done on this. It is pretty
Goodbye,
nasty.
Trey.
How many points you got?
He has 8 hit points.
Yeah, I have 8.
This is going to be close. Good luck.
Goodbye, Craig.
Okay.
down.
Here's why you didn't hide. You just kind of collapsed in the doorway.
Actually, I would like to try using Strength of the Grave. When damage, that isn't. That is not critical hit. Reduce you to 0 HP. You can make a con saving throw, DC 5 plus the damage taken. On a successful, you instead drop to 1.
Okay,
That's
so
a DC 19.
DC 19.
Luck.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
Okay, so
Good catch on that, by the way. Let's see if you can do it. Is it a reaction?
1d20. So
Plus charisma.
it's other. It's an other.
It's just regular. So DC
Just
19.
roll.
So I just roll a 1d20 plus 2.
Plus no
What's your
charisma. Charisma.
Yeah, my charisma modifier is a 2.
Cool.
It's not. Wait, it is?
No, it's not.
Charisma. The
Aren't
thing
you a
to the far
sorcerer?
right.
Oh, charisma is a plus 3.
Oh, cool.
My fucking god. I
Sounds
hate
better.
that
Hey,
so
so
much.
many C's.
You're good. Go for it. Get the 19. Good luck.
No, it's an 8.
It was
I'm
a
dead.
worthy try. So you start chanting, trying to get your magic to go, but no, you sprawl down in the doorway. Blood start flowing from you. It is dangerous now because you're going to bleed constantly, which is 2 failed saves each round. So you are in dire straits at the moment. Okay, so you guys
We
see
have
Cray just kind of
what?
collapse in the doorway.
We have one healer, and they don't know where you are.
Who's the healer?
You.
Cray, I'm going to call it end around for you.
Oh,
Now
who
it's
says
on
I was
to
the
Lamar.
healer?
the demons?
I
Oh.
don't have any healing spells.
Oh,
So-
then we don't have a healer.
Enderman heal.
Ouch.
Oh, can
Good.
you? Oh, yeah, you have the healer feat.
So
You're
you
the
got
only healer.
Yeah, the healer.
Congrats.
okay. Attention, please. So you
Yeah.
got the one wounded devil, or who was fighting Cray, and that guy's frozen because of ninja stuff.
Yep.
So, yeah. Monk stuff. So you got the other one who's a bit wounded that Eniben was fighting. He's going to attack Eniben, and the other one's going to attack the bear. So Eniben, I'm going to go ahead and do the bear first because it's all dodgy this round, right?
Why not me first? I'd like to go first.
Does it matter?
Please.
Sure.
Yes, it does.
Okay. 3d20 plus 10s on these. So good luck. Here it goes. 20, 24, and 23. Huge rolls.
Ow. Which one's the stinger?
The last one.
Roll
23.
that one. That's the one the bear's going to try to deflect.
Okay.
I'm going to catch.
Does the bear have to roll, or I just have to roll on it?
You just have to reroll that attack.
Gotcha. So the bear kind of bumps in there trying to save you, which is very nice of the Mr. Bear.
Bear happens to be a halfling.
Oh! Bumps
So
on the
it's still
bear
there.
and just tail whips around its torso and stabs it in the leg.
Alright.
Okay.
Hit me.
Yep, damage done. Let's see. They're each. The 2 stabs are 2d8 plus 6. 2d8 plus 6. So the first pitchfork stabs in you. This is not bleeding, but here we go. First
The
pitchfork is
future looks
16.
bleak.
Second pitchfork is 21. My god, what a huge roll. And
Down.
the bloody, the scary one is just a d8 plus 6. Ugh, so...
Annabelle, are you down?
I'm down. Yeah.
Ouch, so Edmund falls. Now, we have the same problem here. He was the
He's
healer
down
for
from
one.
the first 2.
Plus, we've got the problem of it's 2 automatic saves because of auto bleed.
Well.
So this is pretty scary. Now, the last devil attacks the bear.
Well.
So 60. Does the bear do anything without your commands in the future?
It just dodges.
Wait. I'm unconscious, but does it say I automatically fail all con saves?
That's right, you got 1 con save to see if you resist the bloody thing. It's a DC 17 Constitution. See if you resist that. Let's do that first.
Annabelle, I might be killing you, but those first 2 are the ones
Fine.
that down you, aren't they?
Okay, good try. Let's see.
Yep.
So 17 on bear, then 11 on bear, and then 12 on bear.
The 17 hits, the 1 fails, and the 2 fail. So 1 hit.
Wonderful. Okay. So Bear is not bleeding. Bear just takes 2d8 plus 6. Bear takes 15 more. So now Bear's been mauled pretty heavy. It just keeps stabbing at the bear, looking for weaknesses in it, kind of trying to pry it open like an armadillo. So, alright. This is pretty bloody. Alright, end of round. One of you roll a d6. Good luck.
I want to do it. I want to do
Not
it.
it. Yeah,
I'm
not it.
doing it.
Do it, do it, do it, do it. Get a one, get a one, get a
I'm
one.
doing it. My luck. I will
Hopefully.
kiss my.
Can we
I
say
will-
there's some healers with the reinforcements?
There's a sudden crackle as a teleport opens up a portal, and this woman appears, and she's dressed in chainmail. She's got nothing in her hands, and she just grabs a demon, one of the devils, the healthiest devil with no points. She's trying to beat up the bear, just grabs it and ends up vanishing. They're both gone.
Oh.
Okay, we will all thank my lucky charm.
And the one girl.
No, what I mean is, Rain knows what I'm talking about. My absolute goddamn stupid luck.
Oh, God,
This
yeah.
game too.
Yeah, you do have very stupid luck.
Top of the round, we have Zip. What do you want to do? There's now only 2 devils left, but you've got a dire situation. You've got 2 party members bleeding out. Pretty much guaranteed doom in a way. What do you want to do?
Someone's dying.
I hope.
I mean, I'm not a cleric,
True.
so
Oh, dude,
Sure,
I'll
sure.
just-
So no healers came with the reinforcements?
That was the reinforcement.
That
took out
was
a
our
devil.
reinforcement.
That one person?
Yep.
Yeah.
You get to roll each
Yeah.
round. You get to roll again next round.
Oh, by the way, Tobin, should you have that person roll
With what?
initiative?
No, this
the
is
new
what
person?
happened.
Oh,
She banished the demon and then disappeared.
With it. Yeah, she's went off to fight it. Like Gandalf and Moria.
Oh,
I'm
that
check my
fucking biatch.
So should I?
Zippy, what'd you do?
I'm chucking my dagger at it. Okay, that's advantage.
At
for
what?
20 to hit.
Okay,
Oh,
yeah.
there's still one more. Or two. How many enemies
Which
are there
one?
left?
Which one?
There
Are you
are
doing
two.
the heavily wounded?
Two.
Because there's no enemies by the heavily wounded. There's no advantage.
No,
No,
there's an ally within 5
it's
feet
done.
of it, so pack tactics.
The god.
No, there's not. He went running off and bled out in a
which
in a
one are
doorway.
you? Which one are you
Are you
throwing
doing the
at?
far
one that
one?
was
Is
The
that
like-
one
72
with
damage?
the person right next to him.
There is not one. There is one with Eniben at its feet, but the bear is next to him, so you could do that.
Yeah.
Okay. If you attacking the one with Eniben, cool. That's the less wounded, but you got a 25 damage. Huge. And this is magical, so that's awesome.
Psychic,
So
actually.
that works. So that's 61 total damage on this thing. It's still doing okay.
Okay,
So-
second die.
That
That's
hits.
a 19.
That hits.
I'm gonna roll in case I get a 20.
Yep. Close.
Well, that also would hit, but not
Yes.
in that 20.
Hit it even better. Damage for this puppy
8 more
is
psychic
8
damage.
more points. It's taken 69 total. So it is hurting. It is hurting.
Nice.
It is hurting. All right. Zip, anything else? End of your round?
No, that's all I can do.
Gotcha. Rain, you've got the dire situation in front. Your people are bleeding out. What do you want to do?
How bad am I at medicine?
You'll find out.
A +4.
Oh, that's better than
So-
me. I have a +2.
Ooh. All right. How
Okay,
far am I? How far away am I
60
from?
feet from
Eniben?
Cray and 30 feet from Eniben.
Okay. Oh, I could just run to Einaben.
You could.
Yay! I'm going to.
You're there. You got a devil there who's
Cool.
looking down at you.
Don't die on me. I'm going to make a medicine check
Cool.
to try to stabilize this man.
It's not going to be a 10 for the check. To stabilize against this, it is a wisdom medicine check of 12. Because of the blood thing. So you need a 12. Good luck.
Hold on, I gotta be able to spell first. Oh no!
Doesn't
That
work.
is bad.
Doesn't
I'll
work.
be able.
I tried. I
That's
don't think
hilarious.
there's anything
That's
else I
hilarious.
can do for you.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Rules as written, sure. No, okay. All right. So what do you
I'm
want
sorry,
to do?
I
You're
know.
trying,
Wait.
and
Oh,
the blood just keeps going.
My healer's kit, it's automatic success.
What's that?
Healer's kit on me. It bypasses medical. It's automatic success for stabilizing someone.
Give me a
to
10 or
0.
higher wisdom check to see if you
And-
find that on them and start to use it.
I can use a healer kit without healer.
Yeah, healer. With healer, it allows you to heal hit points, but without it, you just automatically stabilize
Yep,
without needing
anyone
to
can use a
roll.
healer's kit, but
Okay.
I'm going to make you roll a 10 or higher for wisdom to see if you
Wisdom?
notice it and
Oh,
do
okay.
it. Because that's kind of
Roll
like...
wisdom to see if you
So
find
doing a
it.
little bit God modding. You
Oh,
do.
yeah,
You
I'm-
find the thing.
I'm pretty good
you
at that.
start to lose him. The blood's just pouring out. He starts to turn pale. Then you notice the medical kit there. So then you apply it and you stabilize him. So very, very nice.
Cool. Is he still bleeding?
No, not with a stabilized.
Cool. Hopefully it doesn't attack you. Bye.
Oh, God.
Teleport.
Just as the demon's
Back-
pitchfork is stabbing down at you.
Back
Very
to the
nice.
roof.
You're there.
Was there
Cool.
only one healer's kit, or
End of turn.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Cool.
8 more uses.
All right.
oh, it has 8
Now
use?
we have another
Now I
dire
have it.
situation over here. We've got Cray who's bleeding out and not doing too good. But here's what we got.
I pissed off my puppy. by accident.
We've got the one guard who's still trying to fight. And he's going to run over to Cray because he knows what these things can do. And he's going to try to stabilize you. Now he needs to do 12 or better. I'll give him a +1. So he needs to do 12 or better. And then he can stabilize you and save your life. You ready?
Oof.
Seriously.
Doubled?
Sorry about that. He tried. He can't stop the bleeding. He tried. He can't stop the bleeding. Alright. So, that was his round on that. Next we have...
Does he notice that med kit was
Hi.
used somewhere?
You didn't have one on you.
I don't,
Hi.
but does he notice that someone else does?
You're 30 feet away from him. So I can't...
Won't be my turn again by the time
It is
am the-
Bertha.
you have
It
to-
is your turn. What do you want to do?
You're going to die. Sorry.
Dissonant whispers on the guy that was just stunned.
Okay.
I want a wisdom save.
This is the
Oh,
guy
by
who's
the way,
more
I'm casting this
wounded.
at 3rd level again.
Gotcha.
Man, I'm gonna
Plus
have
3
to
for
type
wisdoms.
dissonant whispers again.
Did he get it or no?
Yeah, he just
Oh,
needed a
bummer. Half damage
14
then.
or half.
Oh, never mind. I don't have to. Cool.
Like, I kind of growls a bit as he takes 9 more damage. 81 points so far he's taken. Very nice. So he kind of shakes his head heavily. And the bone plates rattle.
Oh yeah, he's not stunned anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
I know.
Anything else this round?
I'm going to move 30 feet backwards.
Okay, so you start backing up. Cool. Anything else?
So, no, I would just end my turn.
Gotcha. And Ben, you are stabilized. Tell me how the med kits work. Are you back with 1 hit point or no?
No, it is. If you're not trained in them, you're just stabilized. It's just a
Gotcha.
stabilization
So
without
you're out for an hour, stabilized. Got it.
What?
Yep.
Bear is still up
Yep.
with 2 hit points.
Defending.
Dodged him.
I wish it could be like a narrative where it says, "I'm down, must save, drag away."
That would be
But
fun. That actually would be fun.
Unlucky.
Yeah, but Bear doesn't know. Bear tries. Bear's
I
trying
mean,
to
to be
dodge.
honest, it's
But
technically
it can move on its own, I think. Let me check.
Can it?
Does it have an
Said its
intelligence?
only action would be dodge.
Yeah, its only action is dodge, but I think it can still move on its own.
It can move and use its reaction on its own, but the only action it can take on its turn is dodge action.
Would you call
yeah.
would you call dragging someone requiring an action?
What intelligence is it?
It is regular animal intelligence.
Okay.
okay, -4, but has a wisdom of 10.
Mm.
It has the same charisma as Niza.
You can't
He's a very
dodge
good
and
boy.
drag someone, but he is a good boy. So, does it
Now,
have
are you
feelings?
saying-
I don't know. I don't know the mechanical bear things. Does it have feelings? Does it have emotions?
No.
It is made from my magic, so depends on how you.
I guess-
view
All right. In that case, roll an animal handling check.
it. Sure.
Yeah, see if you trained it well enough
Yeah,
to drag your
exactly
corpse away from
15.
15.
That's good enough. It goes.
I was gonna say,
Snaps on top, and your leather armor starts to.
It whines as it.
It does. The servos go.
Grasp it.
Starts to kind of move back.
Unfortunately, that's an attack of opportunity.
Is it? Will you count? Does the demon deem me that much of a threat to attack a downed man?
Yeah, demon's gonna stab the bear.
Demon's not the. Is the bear in melee range? Because I thought it would. The bear was to my back. If one demon could attack me, but the one couldn't attack the other, but it couldn't attack the bear at the same time.
If it's dragging you, it's gonna be in range of you of the thing, I think. So I'm gonna go
Well,
ahead.
then it's down. There's no way. It has only 2 hit points.
But it's just
Let's
one attack.
roll.
armor
I mean, it
class.
could miss.
That's you. Come on, Tilbin.
It needs
It's
to roll 4
unlikely.
Oh,
It's down.
Yeah.
okay.
It's,
So the
it's,
bear falls down. You're unconscious. Bear is broken. Little magical sparks of blue kind of
Torn
splinter out of
devils
it.
were too
It was a good boy.
powerful.
It was a good boy.
It's like one of the animal they push that is just trying to move, but it's like one of its legs is jammed.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then it just
exactly.
it starts slow. It just and if it
That's so
kill death
sad.
saves for this thing or no?
I don't think so.
I think it's
Broken machine.
done.
Yeah. You can
Alright,
fix it, right?
it just keeps moving till it slows down.
Yeah, it's like
Slows down. And it's blue like magical eyes like glow slowly dim.
Oh, poor guy. Poor guy. I'm gonna cry now. Alright. Okay, so wow, that was Enabin and Bear.
I mean,
That's
whenever
my
you
turn.
whenever you stand up in an hour, if you immediately try to revive it, you might be able to.
So
Ray, it is your turn,
I
and you fail 2 death saves because you bleed.
Okay.
So make a con save.
No, it's just fail 2 death
You-
saves. That's fine. Next round, you do
Oh.
they'll fail 2 more and die unless something happens.
You better get a nat 20 right now.
No, it doesn't have to do
wait.
it right
Can
now.
I roll
No.
a death save?
I think if you already failed 2 death saves from bleeding, I think that's your save because it's just auto
I mean,
fail.
that just counts as him getting hit, doesn't it?
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
right.
can
So you have to
roll
roll
and
in
you just get
addition.
hit.
Yeah, you could die
Even
now.
roll.
Good luck.
Alright.
Good luck. Good luck.
So
Get
that's
a 10
a
or
1
higher.
d20.
You
Get
roll a
10
nat
or
20 or
higher.
you die.
Get a 10 or higher. You're
16.
alive. You're alive. You got 2 failed death saves so far. You're
So-
alive.
Read that needle.
Wow. Epic. All right. So
Unless someone can heal me now,
it is the demon's turn.
I'm
die.
dead.
Yes.
And there are 2 left.
Are we gonna use that thing where where if I fail all my
Oh.
death saves, I could like sacrifice a body part to not
Oh.
be dead? No.
We have that rule. We have that rule.
So you like,
You could
Sacrifice
do
your
that.
brain.
You could do
you
that.
take
No.
some type of permanent damage. in
You don't
exchange
take pure
for
spinal
automatic-
damage, paralyzed forever, but no. But yeah. All right. So that's a good point. Very good point. Okay. So it is the devil's turn. We've got the 2 of them. The one's just destroyed the bear. It's going to turn to who is around and in range.
Both those like 60 feet away.
I think, yeah, that's probably the only thing I can see
And
is Bertha.
Also, don't forget about the god.
Its
guard's
wings
down an alleyway.
unfurl and it flies 60 feet to Bertha and lands and attacks.
Motherfucker!
Oh, they could fly.
Wait,
Yep.
wait. What are these bone or
These are horned devils.
Horned devils.
horn
They're
devil?
different.
I
Double
look
checking
at
by
the
looking
stat
at the stat block. Fly to 60.
Can someone double check if they can actually? I don't know.
God.
Don't look at the
I don't want to get attacked by this.
Here. My God. There we go. So, yeah. So the one flies over, lands in front of you, and starts to attack. The other one flies over, lands on the roof, and starts to attack someone else.
Isn't it still stunned?
No, it's
No.
not stunned anymore.
This.
It's
So,
It
Bertha,
gets
this
unstunned
beast
at the end
attacks
of
you.
my
Here it
turn.
goes. You ready? 3d20 plus 10. Good luck. Rip.
We're all dead.
Maybe. How are we doing here?
26,
Did they all hit?
21, 23.
All those hit.
Okay.
Do you have
I-
cutting words?
I'm going to do them
No.
all at once. So that's
Wrong
5d8 plus 18 damage. Total is 39 damage this round.
plus
Let's-
bleed.
Let's go and do the bleed saving throw right now, so we won't forget about it. So go and do a 17 or better Constitution.
No,
or
it
else
doesn't
you'll start
matter.
Downed. I'm
He's down.
downed. I'm down.
Still,
No, even if you're down, you still get a con.
17 or better, and that'll let you live longer.
A tiny bit longer.
Or not. Okay.
So then these were two.
The other ones
tough.
landed on the roof. They were very strong.
Why did you throw these at
And the
us?
day is not over. Hang on. So it's going to attack Zip on a 1 and Rain on a 2. You guys ready?
Yeah.
Zip on a 1. Zip, sorry about that.
Roll.
Meat
Yep.
shield. I appreciate it as a goblin or a kobold brother.
16 and something and 13.
All right, let me see. The first and last one miss.
Good.
The middle one does hit, and I will use my reaction to uncanny dodge that, so damage will be halved.
Wonderful. Good news is the tail did not hit, so there's no bleed gunk. So total damage for this is just 2d8 plus 6, and you take half of that, so you take 9 damage. 6, 6, and 6. That's appropriate for double attack.
I was liking the carrot though.
You're still alive, don't whine. Okay, that finishes the devils. There's one standing next to you guys on the roof. It's kind of crazy. Now, you know how you got a 1 last time? And you had someone to come help? Well, they're aware that the battle is going on now. So now you roll 2 dice. If you get a 1, someone comes and helps. Who wants to roll 2 dice?
Not it.
Fine, I'll roll 2.
Get a 1. Okay, what do you guys want to do? Top of the round.
All right, my turn.
Shit, because most of us are gonna die.
I'm only going to summon one dagger this time in my primary hand.
Okay.
I'm going to stab it with my psychic dagger, and I
Okay.
get advantage because Rain is right next.
Yes.
Hi.
Oh wow, that's bad. I don't
That's
think
really
That
bad. No, you
That's
missed
pretty
it.
bad.
You're shaken because it stabbed you, and it's the first damage you've taken. So, unsteady hand, just kind of missed it, unfortunately.
I'm torn between trying to attack it again for sneak attack or hiding like a coward.
Your call.
Hide like a
I mean, we do have grovel, cower, and beg. Hiding, I would not.
But we
blame
already
you.
get advantage.
I mean, we're cowards by nature. I would not blame you for hiding.
Yeah, hang on.
I don't
Okay.
wanna get
I do think that if we... Actually, I might be able to 1v1 these. If it were just me and one, if I hide at the end of every turn.
Maybe.
It's your call. What do you want to do?
I mean, I can chance it. I can, if you stay, I can try to stun it, and then we can both run.
Okay, so here's the thing. In order to get sneak attack, I need to have someone next to this.
Yes,
So I
that is
I actually don't
me.
think I can take it on my own because I would not get a sneak attack and I would probably fail a roll
True.
and die first. I think the best I think the best option is for me to hide so you still get advantage and try and stun it. So I will bonus action hide, so roll stealth.
Yep, absolutely. Zip is very sneaky.
Cool.
I am
So
so
you're hiding
sneaky.
a little overhang in the tile. You found a little bit of tiling in the roof to hide under. So nice. So Zip has hid. We have dire straits. You got 2 party members bleeding out now.
I'm gonna both then. I liked both.
Actually, quick question.
Sure.
If I hide,
hmm
Would
Would
I
I
still
get
get pack tactic?
I attack the next turn.
Would you get what? Say again.
Sneak attack.
Yes.
Oh, then maybe I can take this one on my own.
If you can, I'm going to leave.
I think I
There's
can.
2 left. They're both moderately wounded by about half.
I
What
do
do you wanna
have
do?
uncanny dodge, and I can do a thing where I can buff my hide if I get a really low roll.
You also have a party member about to die bleeding out too.
Yeah,
Two.
you should go for that instead. I think I can take this one.
See, the only problem with that is I don't know if I can save. If I might be able to save Bertha, but I don't know if I'll die in the process.
How much health do you have?
You got 2 party members bleeding
I
out.
have 52 hit points.
Wait, me too.
I can probably do
That's
it.
more than me.
the second devil is on Bertha right now. So what if you position yourself so that Bertha is in between you and the devil, so that you can heal Bertha and like grab her and like run away or something, so that like if you do move, you would not get like an attack of opportunity on you.
Yeah, I suppose I can do that. How far away is Bertha?
Well, let's see, I was 60 feet away from the original position. So
About-
it might be
No,
60 feet away from you guys.
That's my dagger range. I was within 60 feet of my targets.
Yeah, so
she's not too far from you, actually.
I will move 5 feet forward so that I can then teleport to put Bertha in between me and the demon.
Vroom, vroom, you're there.
Cool. I will use the healer's kit,
Okay.
so now Bertha's stabilized.
Woo.
Yeah,
She's a little
very nice.
mental chess.
Yeah,
And then I'm going to grab Bertha and run 40.
you do it. You drag her along.
You should probably see if you can run even further.
So far, what have we got?
can't.
Annabeth is down.
Okay.
Cray has
you're gonna have
I-
fun.
I can't do anything about Cray.
yeah.
And I can't run any further because
Yeah, I think you're out. Yeah.
Yeah, this is all I can do.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah, but can't you
Alright,
use,
that's the end of my turn.
Okay. Gotcha.
Oh, I was thinking,
All right. So then it goes to who do we got?
The guard.
The guard.
Singular guard.
The singular guard.
Who's going to watch as
Cray, you are.
Cray dies.
I mean, he could try and do Cray one more time because, Cray.
It is his turn. You can try it.
Well, it's up to you, Dylan.
Well, we got two failed saves, right? Because of that.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, try and stabilize them, I say.
Yeah. Great. Ready? Can you hear?
I think he's AFK because he's...
We're there.
Yeah.
This is the last one. The guard's trying one more time. You got two failed saves, right? So now he's trying to go ahead.
2 fails, 1 success.
So he's
Save
going
or
to try
die.
to... Yeah, this is it. He's going to try to help you out here. And this has got to be it. He's got to get that 12 or better to stabilize. He's got that +1. I don't want to forget that. Look at this.
Nat.
Look at this. Look at
Is he
this.
that-
secretly up?
God, that crit.
Yeah.
Is
He
he
rips
secretly
off his
up?
shirt and kind of ties the whole thing up in there and saved your flipping life. So, yeah.
Doesn't Nat do anything medical?
Does what?
Could a Nat do something in crit when it's a crit?
It
When
just
medical-
stabilizes you.
You're
The only
you're
thing-
alive.
Fertilized.
Yeah, you're alive. So
And
that's good. The
save.
bleeding
You're not
stops.
bleeding.
So you're alive.
Now I have 3 successes.
Yeah, you're stable
Right.
and you're no longer bleeding. Bertha, it is up to you. You are stabilized now too.
Yep.
Annabeth, you're stabilized. Cray, you're stabilized. God, we got the
Many
demons.
people are
turn.
down, but
Many
you're
people
all
are down.
alive. right
Yep,
now.
very heavy duty fight to the death here. It looks like. So how many people are up? We got Zip and Rain.
That's it.
I-
That's
And
it.
that's
Good God.
Please, no more fights like that until we're level 10.
Things
I
happen.
mean, it's not over yet.
Sorry
We
about
might
that.
just die.
I'm just sad that
Yeah.
we're missing a player. Oh, actually, we're missing 2.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we got the one down that was attacking Bertha, and you guys are 40 feet away, but they can fly 60.
Yeah, that's what my point was. Is it's going to catch up to me. There's
Yeah.
nothing I can do
And the
about
other
it.
one's going to try to
Dash.
attack Zippy.
Only
Zippy,
thing
are
you
No, I
you
can do-
can't.
Your bonus action.
Next
Wait, wait,
turn.
Zippy,
no,
are
you
you
can't
hitting?
get
Yeah.
further.
I never used my action.
You're right. Dash. So, yeah.
I can leave you behind and dash.
Good.
Sylvan, please.
What do you want to do?
I want to dash.
You gonna dash?
I'm gonna dash. I'm going to drop Bertha and dash.
Okay. Which way are you
45
dashing?
feet.
Straight down the alleyway? Toward the tavern? Toward the sushi eaters? Or straight down the street? So straight, sushi eaters
If
on the
you're
left,
at the
tavern on the
tavern,
right.
you-
What's that?
He's AFK.
Ah.
So I guess it doesn't really matter where I go. I'll run to the tavern
It
anyway.
matters. Okay, you run to the tavern. You burst open the door. What do you say?
Demon.
Demons, hide me.
Okay, when you say demons hide me, where was Steve? Was Steve in the tavern?
I think so. I don't
Okay.
know if he's actually
Yeah,
Yes.
last time I saw him was there, but he's still AFK.
Steve's in the tavern, so he can come out and help if he's there. Steve, you there?
Not here.
I mean, his status shows as idle.
Oh, okay. Well, you do have another person in there, too, who does come out and help.
Rick.
Is
Yeah.
it the general?
No.
Oh no.
No, you got Rick.
Oh,
Rick from Salisbury.
Rick!
So
Rick's
Rick
probably
comes
going to
running
die.
out, and he takes out a short bow, and he's gonna take 3 shots at Devil Boy, and he's gonna chant something as he does to make those things
he's a
magical.
ranger.
Rick the Savior?
Yep. 3d20 plus 7. No, 8. It's magical now. So,
Is-
so 2 hits.
Oof, that nat one.
Plus 5. Boop, boop, boop. So 9 plus 5 each arrow, so that's 10. Sorry about that. So 19 damage on the one with the 69 damage. So yeah, the other 19, 60, 70, 88 minus 88. So I plunked that for a little bit. And he's calling out, "Anyone help?" And that's the end. He goes after the devils. That's the end of that round. Who wants to roll 3d6 now? If you get ones, help comes. Who's rolling?
Why not? Let's. Okay. I was
Wait,
all
more
gonna
help
say, like,
comes?
Yeah, every round you have a chance.
I
And
was
more
going
chance
to
for help, the more round goes by.
Hopefully
Once
this
help
time
appears,
we'll be
every time you get
healers.
more.
They
So-
did not come.
What I was gonna say is, why not next time we'll all 1d6?
Next
Everyone
time you have a
rolls
really good
1d6?
chance. It's 46.
No, not everyone, but let's see. I'm guessing next round is gonna be 4.
46, yeah. Very good chance that someone
So
can help.
4 of us is gonna roll it.
We get to roll 46 dice?
No, only one of us is gonna roll 1d6.
Top of the round. Zip, what you want to do? You got the guy on the rooftop looking around for
Good
you.
luck.
So, well, obviously I'm going to attack, but so I'm hiding, so I can add sneak attack. But is this just a regular attack roll, or is it
Yeah.
advantage?
It'll be a regular, probably.
I don't think you have
Regular.
advantage.
Yeah, I don't think so either. Just
It's a
making
regular
sure, though.
attack?
No.
You got to get that
Always.
18.
Hold on.
You got it.
Oh well,
Doesn't
I got
matter.
a
Nice,
27.
nice.
So
Actually, only a crit.
24 damage,
Nice.
and then I will
It
bonus action
screams.
hide. My keyboard's not working for some reason.
It's almost out. It's almost downed. It's almost
Well,
down.
I'm not gonna get cocky. I'm going to hide.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Okay. Oh,
You
that's an
thought
at
you were
one.
hiding.
But
You hear
let
it
me know
come
if
close
that
to you. The
failed.
tongue comes out and it says, "I see you."
Okay, I failed that, so I'm going to
Wait,
use
wait,
my
wait, wait,
bionic,
wait, wait, wait. No, it didn't
whatever
fail.
you call it. No, it didn't.
Look at our rolled.
Oh,
You hit with a 1, I saw it with a 2. It's a bad hide and seek game. It's a hide and seek in hell. That's what it is.
well, close enough. Okay,
God.
that's my turn.
Oi. Okay, so you've hit.
Good
Awesome.
luck.
My tail's like sticking out.
Nice. That's funny. I can't even see.
It doesn't see. Yeah.
Good, good, good. Okay, so that's it for Zippy. Rain, what do you want to do? You see this guy poke out, fill it with 3 arrows. It's still coming on.
How many key points do I have
They're
left?
both pretty badly
2.
wounded.
I have 2. Oh boy. Yes, hiding does give advantage. Frick. I'm gonna
Oh, it does.
back, I
Cool.
guess.
Okay.
Back down the street
Okay.
towards the bone demon.
Gotcha. You're there because it's bearing down on you.
This is a bad idea. I'm gonna punch it.
Good. Smack.
He's punching it.
Mm-hmm.
Bertha's corpse does not count for
It's not a
No,
corpse.
no,
it's
no,
a
no, no. You
unconscious
stand on her
body.
unconscious body and you as you strike.
potato.
That's mean. I'm princess. You shall not call my queen.
16.
Buddy.
I assume misses.
Barely missed. Yep. Needs an 18.
Yeah. Okay, second
Second
attack.
strike.
Even worse.
Come on!
Alright. Goodbye. Teleport. I'm gone.
Okay, where are you teleporting to? The roof?
Probably not to.
Hopefully to somewhere it can't see.
Okay, you could do that. You could teleport down the ramen alley.
Yes, the ramen
Okay, the
alley.
two people there are like, oh, more customers. There you go. The girl says, would you like some?
There might be a demon coming.
Oh no! Roll persuasion.
Alright. Persuasion. That's spelled wrong. Thank you.
Oh well, that's nothing to do with us.
Yeah,
Okay.
I will.
Cool. End of round.
Cool. Yeah, that's the end of
Gotcha,
my
thank
round.
you. The one guard. What's he gonna do? People are stabilized. He's gonna go running and grab one of the fallen people's bows and take his 2 shots at this. The one up on the roof.
I really doubt it, but I really hope this guard survives.
Boom! 2 hits! First damage, D6. He just gets a +2, but it's not a magical weapon, so 1 point of damage. It's taking 82. No, it's 113 now, minus 113. Second hit.
Oh, this is the crit hit. Good.
Yep.
This is crit.
Better. 10 damage. So it takes 5. So it's down to 118. It's almost down. It's almost dead.
He's
I'm not giving
helping.
these guys full demon hit points. Yeah. It's almost dead. Literally, it's staggering around. It just opened it up. The last one went through its neck, and it just pulled it out. There's some weird blood ichor, black smoking stuff flowing down its chest.
Right,
It's hurting.
If you can live through its hit, you could kill it.
I'm gonna stab it.
Go for it. Wait. Yeah. Okay, that's the end of the
It's not my
round.
turn yet.
Who's is it? It's
It's Bertha's.
Yep. Bertha, you're bleeding. Yay. Annabelle, you're bleeding. Yay.
Oh.
Then
Not
on Craig,
destabilized.
yeah, you're all
He got
stable.
stabilized.
Not destabilized.
On to
first.
Well, yeah, none of
demons.
them are.
On
They're
to
all
demons.
just down.
Cool.
It's demon.
All right, the one demon's gonna roll and probably land on Rick.
Look, Rick, die. Of course, I'm in a
Who
ramen
screams?
alley.
Oh
so-
my god, 26 minimum.
Rick is dead.
5d8
I don't think Rick's having a good time.
plus 18. 39 of that. Rick is alive and Rick is up.
For now.
Better than all of us.
No, I'm unscathed.
He's hurt bad. He's definitely bloody. He's about to fall. But he's up. He's staggering around. Oh, let's do his save.
If it was daytime,
He saved.
we would
He's
all
not bleeding.
be dead.
He's not bleeding. He's not bleeding. Yeah, because kobolds. The other one is going to attack Zip, right? Wait, I can't see Zip.
Try. I'm hiding. It can't see me.
You can't see Zip. It's
It
going
can flail
to.
around if it wants.
It's going to hold an action and attack when it sees you.
Oh no. Just hide better.
So is that it for it?
That is it. Now, end of rounds, end of turn. So, someone
All right.
rolls 4 dice now. If you get a 1, you got reinforcements because they're aware of it.
All right, I got a 3. Who's next?
That's 1 fail.
I'll roll.
2 fails. Come on,
Where's that?
guys. 3 fails. You
Who's
need a
left?
1.
Come on.
One more. Who's gonna roll it?
Zip. Zip.
Oh
No.
my god, really?
Why are we so bad? If we can live
Get
one
up
more
that!
round,
Okay.
5 and 6.
Okay. So, top of the round. Let's see who we got. Who's conscious?
It's my turn.
Alright, so Zip, go for it. This guy
I'll
is
make this
almost
a bit
dead.
easier.
Well, I don't know
Almost
that it's
dead.
holding an attack, so I'm just going to stab it.
It's going to attack when it sees you,
There we
unfortunately. Rules of the game, right?
But I get my attack off first.
That is true.
Because it can't see me until I stab it.
That's a good
That
point.
is true.
So, yeah,
Ooh,
that
got
definitely hit.
You almost crit. If only we were all champion.
Oh, now I get ones, of course. 20 damage.
It falls. It falls. You just shred it, open it up. All this black ichor spills all over you. Your boots are smoking in this steaming, fetid heap of demon guts and blood. It starts to smoke on the wood. Little fires start on the ceiling of this thing, and it falls heavily, just sprawls down there.
I told you, I am so sneaky, and now I'm a demon slayer.
I'm the
How far away
demon summoner.
the other demon?
There's one other. It's about 30 feet away from you. It's landed on Rick, who's trying desperately to draw his sword and dropped his bow.
Can you
Oh,
tell
I'm gonna chuck my other dagger at
Now,
it.
Rick's not too happy about that. He's an arcane archer, so he's not happy about using a sword.
He's a fighter. What are you talking about?
He's an arcane archer.
Yeah.
Yeah. Another 19. That definitely hit.
Yeah.
Rip sneak attack only once per round.
Yep.
See, even Rick knows Arcane Archer is better than Ranger.
Damn it.
Max?
It's got 89 so far. It's still standing, but it's close to death if it's like the other one. The other one had 120. So it's getting there. It's getting there. It's getting there. So very nice. Rain, you are up. This thing is wounded. Near death. Not too totally near death, but it's fighting one of your allies. What do you want to do?
So I'll teleport back to where I was.
Okay.
Because obviously I'd have to be able to see that place. And then I'll run to where it is.
Okay. You're there.
And then I'll punch it.
Go for it.
And then,
I get pack tactics now.
yeah. So advantage, my dude.
Wow. Little
17.
kobold barely
17.
missed. It's an 18 to hit.
Okay. Another one.
Two 17s.
That's 19.
No, 19. God,
That's
I can't
19.
count. You
That
hit
hits.
it. You hit it. Nice, nice, nice.
Oh,
Good.
thank Christ.
Give me the damage.
5.
5. Good. It takes 4
And a
from
con
that.
save.
You get
It's up
all the
to
ones when rolling.
94. Yeah. God. Con save is +5 for con. Boom.
Well, hopefully it continues the trend.
Ah, my Discord's locking up. Come on, roll, roll, roll. Roll, roll, roll
Come on.
your dice. Sorry. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. You can do it. You can do it. Anybody seeing the result?
Nope.
Ah! Oh! Discord, don't fail me now. Too
Try
late. Failed
again.
me. No, it's got the good roll there. I see the results shattered out. It's like, it's struggling. It's struggling. Are we down? Is Discord down?
Not for me.
Guys, I'm going for my real dice. Yep.
Hold on, can you see that?
Yeah,
I think,
you're
it's
fine.
just your.
Do you want to roll for me? I'll disqualify mine. Roll a d20
Sure,
plus
roll.
5. Rain, you
Roll.
roll for it. d20 plus 5.
D20 plus
Yep.
5. Alright. Me, I need to roll terribly. Of
That's
course
not a
that
terrible roll. That's a really good
Of
roll.
course that would
That's
happen.
a really
That's-
good roll.
Yeah, it is really good.
So it's taking
Bad.
94 damage. It's got about 26 damage if it's left, if it's like the other one.
What
All
else
right.
can I do?
So,
Right.
Theory blows.
oh, Rick
No,
was
I
right before
can't.
the
I
demons.
teleported.
Yeah.
The
So who's next?
Ah.
Yeah, my Discord's locked up.
I'll say end your turn and let.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Okay, fair enough. Who's next? I can't scroll back because my whole Discord's
Rick.
locked.
Yeah, it's
Oh, I know,
the
God.
goes-
guard. The guard.
Guard.
And Rip.
The guard's doing his 2 arrows. I like the guard. So +4 is +4, right?
Sorry,
You don't.
demon.
He'll probably live too.
Ah, why am I rolling that way? I can't do anything. I disqualify that. Someone roll
Hold on.
2d20 plus 4.
Okay.
2d20 plus 4.
2d20 plus 4.
You got one hit. You got one hit.
19 out of 14.
Roll a d6
What's
plus
the dam-
2 and take half of it. d6 plus 2.
6 plus 2.
Not bad.
Hey,
4 damage.
4.
It's taken 98 damage so far, 22 more to kill it. It's a numbers game.
Alright. Now it's its turn.
Okay. It is its turn, and it is going to try to rip the snot out of Rick.
But when does Rick go?
Probably
He goes
straight to
after.
hell if he gets killed. Yeah. So go ahead and do 3 rolls. It's 3d20s plus 10 each.
Um,
Yeah.
Oh,
And
oh,
it's a hit and a hit and a miss. So no bloody, no bleeding. So that's good.
good job, Rick.
See what you got?
Woo.
What am I rolling?
Well, he's taken, how much damage has he taken so far? I want to say 36 or something like that.
He's
So
taken 1 damage.
he takes 2d, that's 4d8 plus total of 12. 30, 40, 50.
Ow.
He falls.
24.
He falls. He's not dead, but he falls. He's got to do regular death saves because he's not bloody. That was the last attack. So he's not bleeding, but he's unconscious. He falls under the onslaught of the demon.
Okay.
Or the devil. So that's it. Total end of things. Rick just bleeds. Oh, let's do a save for him. Someone roll for a save for him.
What's his con? No, no,
Doesn't matter.
stupid. 1d20.
Okay! That's 2 fails! So apparently his jugular was cut and he's just staining the cobblestones beneath him. Unfortunately.
Of course, whenever
End
it's
of
something
round.
that
You
matters,
survived
good, then I need to roll.
5d6.
1.
Oh my god, we finally got
You
one.
got it. You got it. Someone shows up. This time it's a paladin. Somebody roll 4 attacks for me. Add 10.
Not
Let's see.
literally anyone but me. I
So
probably
4
missed all of them.
4d20 plus 10.
plus 10.
And if you miss it, you deserve to die.
Now one and a net.
Oh,
Alright.
Crit,
So
crit.
roll a total of 1, 2, 3 plus, 3d8 plus 8d6. Wait, Smite or
This
d6
is
or
really
d8? Smite or d6 or d8? Somebody,
Smite
Smiters.
is a D8.
D8? Okay. So 8, 9, 10, 11 D8, please.
Oh, there's basically no way that it lives
It
through this.
smashes and explodes. It's gone. And then the guy vanishes. He's off to the next part of the city.
Oh, he's
You
not
learn-
even gonna lay
No,
on hands.
no. Help appears, smites, and runs.
He should.
Might have been.
he
That was
should
our
lay
man
on
in
hands
black.
on-
There you go.
It was our man in black.
So, boof. You've killed them all. You've done it. You survived it. Everyone is God. You got gone. You got this little girl's body there and 3 demons. What do you want to do?
I'm just gonna say this right now. You're
Like, help our fallen comrades first.
Okay, who's gonna help Rick?
Uh,
Rain.
You have
I suppose I'm there. I'll
you have
just
my med
help
kit,
him.
right?
You do.
He's stabilized.
All right, you
He's
stabilize him.
stabilized.
Barely save him. One more round, he could have died. So very, very nice. Cool. So what do you want to do? 3 bodies of demons and a dead little girl.
You need to wake me up before an hour.
First, I'm gonna make
I
sure my friends aren't
can't.
dead before I start looting the corpses.
I mean,
Makes sense.
I'm pretty much a god, and I did. I saved everyone.
Yeah, but I don't know that. I mean, I think they're okay, but I want to go and make sure that they're breathing.
Hey Zip, I
Like,
saved
have them wake up
everyone.
first, or get them out of the street.
Okay.
Does the peasant come back with like some type of cleric before an hour?
He does. Oh yeah, absolutely.
And I get a heal because if I can actually repair my steel defender.
You absolutely do. About 5 minutes later, you get some people showing up.
Oh, thank God! Because if it's on, as long as it's under an hour, I can repair the steel defender
Oh, cool.
and bring it back up.
Good. So you get healed. You go, my poor bear, and start to heal your bear. So that's awesome.
Yep, I get on the ground, take out my smith's tools.
There you go. You start tap. And it goes.
I get the hammer, bang, and then a huge blue glow happens, and the bear starts to get up.
Beautiful. Now,
Once I-
everybody who's been outed, they're awake now, so you guys are okay. So just come
Once
over,
every-
heal,
once I know
and
everyone-
leave, because there's a lot of different strikes in different parts of the city.
Once I know everyone's okay, I loot the
How
corpses.
much HP
Okay.
do I have now?
The devils have nothing on them. They're just devils, not even loincloths, just bleh. But the little girl, give me an investigation check as you loot the little girl, which sounds gross.
I cast Bardic
Um,
Inspiration
Can I
on
give
the
her
person.
advantage on that?
Sure.
No.
I'm gonna
cast
help you.
Bardic
You're awake now.
Inspiration on. Yep.
Hack tactics, the investigation check.
There you
I
go.
can't do that. Oh, wait, hang on.
I'm so
that's
confused.
higher than I expected. Because I have a plus
Pretty
0.
good. What'd you get?
7.
That's a 25.
25. Okay. You found that beneath her dress, she had a belt on. And the belt was made of golden thread. and the belt had 5 mounted emeralds on it. 5 mounted emeralds on it. The emeralds are the same with your perception roll, which is pretty stinking high. You notice those emeralds were the same color as the fire the girl was playing with.
I put the belt on.
Oh god.
Give me a wisdom save, please.
Wisdom
no.
save.
Wait,
6.
I see that, and I use my reaction to do a flash of genius to give a +4 to that.
10.
That didn't quite work. Nice try, but she's not a genius. She's a kobold.
I cast. Wait, no, I have ultimate thing.
Does the cleric have guidance and like
No.
some bardic inspiration and then maybe?
No, you will use my
Or not
bardic
guidance,
inspiration.
resistance.
I have 1 key point.
I don't think that helps.
It's okay. We know
I
how
mean-
to defeat you.
I mean, if we might, I could stun you though.
How much did the cleric heal us for?
Probably about 20 points each. Nice, good, sturdy heals. They're about 2 clerics.
I'm unscathed.
Ultimate plan. I cast. I'm kidding. I can't help. I can only do fast friends and then tell you to take off the belt.
Out of 10.
Do you think that will work, Tilbin?
It's up to you. What do you want to do before her round comes again? What do you want to do?
You're
I'm
right. I cast fast friends. I need her to make a wisdom saving throw.
I'll allow it.
Watch
She just put
this
it on.
one
Great
be
at
really
those.
hot.
Oh, I am great with those.
12.
You
Nice.
are now my friend. We are now friends.
I mean, I've been your friend.
Bertha, what are you
Your
going to say?
task is to take off the belt.
I take off the belt.
It falls to the ground. It sizzles a bit in your hands. Some green fire plays along your hands. I'm going to give you... I can't roll, so I think I can now. I don't know. Let's try it.
Try it.
If you can't, just tell me what you want.
I can't. 2d8 damage for her, please.
2D what?
2d8 damage for
2d8
Zip.
plus 4?
Yeah. No, just 2d8.
And I
Oh, good.
uncanny dodge
Not
that.
d4, 2d8. Can you what?
People.
I uncanny dodge that.
No, you touched it. So no.
4.
Wow,
4.
just 4 damage. That's it.
Damage.
That's punishing, yeah. 4 damage. The belt falls to the ground. It's gold thread, and there's some nice emeralds on it.
Could I
Now,
use Arcana to
I'm
figure out what just
no.
happened?
Yeah, roll.
Everyone
Give me a roll.
quiet. Everyone
Pick
quiet.
it up and I sniff it.
Now the new task for Zip is to carry me to the bar. I mean, to
I
the
have
inn.
-3s to my strength. I don't think I can.
When I mean carry, I mean drag.
You're awake.
Again, I have -3 to my strength. I don't think I can even drag you.
Yeah.
I have.
Oh
an
my
idea.
gosh,
Where's
Gray, you
my-
have no idea. You think that it's going to turn her into a gnome tinkerer if she wears it.
I
Can I
have.
make an
I-
arcana check?
Yeah.
Good.
16.
It was trying to possess you.
So
All
it
right.
is-
While this is going on, I'm just going to be telling my bear to repair, so it repairs itself.
I mean, you can use mending
does.
on it.
It does.
I
Oh,
could,
mending.
but I could just tell it to repair. It heals for more.
It does. Its neck kind of flips around and snaps back into place, and its arms kind of extends and snaps back in, and yeah, it's flexing in weird ways.
I'm just going to do all 3 of them for today, so I'm just going to do a 68 plus 6.
Sounds good.
Alright. So,
Cool.
Bear is back to full operation.
Yay! Everyone's alive. Whew, that was close, guys. That was
Now.
way too close, you're right, but that was fun.
Whatever do
I
you
enjoyed
mean,
it.
Tilden? I didn't get it at all.
So now that the Goblin Princess wants to be carried to the bar, what I'll do is I'll take my rope, which I have to my starting kit. I'll tie one into the bear and tie the other to her.
Oh god,
I
he's
was
dragging
messing
you.
And
around.
tell it to rush towards the bar.
God, you're bouncing along in the
Ooh.
cobblestones as his bears
That
trot,
sounds
trot,
like some
trot, trot.
dislocation.
I was messing around. Please no.
Right
Bertha, you're
now,
bonk,
so-
bonk, 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 bonk.
Shite. I was gonna be like, I cast fast friends on Elbin, but
On the concrete below you, bouncing your head.
Well, that's 13 feet a second.
Bam, 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 bam.
Oh my god! Wow, I just realized something. If you cast Fast Friends at a higher level, it allows you to target
Pretty
multiple
painful.
people.
All right, guys. Well, what are you gonna do with the belt?
Put it in a bag.
Apparently, Zip is putting it in her bag.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, until we can get to like someone who can cast Identify. Wait, Bard, can you cast Identify?
No.
That's a wizard spell.
Alright.
Oh,
Well-
actually, I'm lying. I do have it.
Oh, well, then why don't you identify it? Hey, friend. What is this?
Fine, I cast Identify. It that 1 minute of casting time.
It's a devil belt, and it will give you the powers of a devil plus your own skills in addition. So
What's
that's
the
basically what it
con?
does.
So
And she was a sorceress, a fire-based sorceress. So that's what it is. But
so
if you want to pry the gems out of it, that would stop it from functioning. It's very delicately in there, just in the gold threads. And the gems are worth 1,000 gold each.
So wait. So let me get this straight.
Mm-hmm.
It gives you the powers as a devil.
Yes.
That's it?
Yes, you're no longer in control of yourself. It gives you the powers of a devil.
Okay.
It's considered
so
in most circles to be a curse.
So you lose control over yourself
Yes.
and gain the power.
Yes.
Okay. But
Just-
what you're saying is the gems cost 1,000
Each.
each.
Yeah.
How many gems again?
5.
That's 5,000.
That's enough for That's enough for each person that fought.
I tried to type it.
Yeah.
It didn't work for me.
Fine. Who's playing the gems?
I
Wait.
since I'm probably the one that's
Just
Ultimate
Concentrate
plan.
down.
Ultimate plan. I cast Unseen Servant to have it pry.
That works. The
That's-
servant freaks out. And for a moment, the belt tries to wrap around it, fails. And then it pries one out, and then it just goes inert. And the whole thing is destroyed, and the other gems pop off easily.
nice.
So
Unseen Servant for the win. Because
Yep.
Unseen Servant can't do any damage.
Yep.
But it can push boulders down a mountain to kill the enemies.
There you go.
I mean, it has a strength of 2.
Yeah, well, it's weaker
So,
than
I think
Kobold
it
Friend.
can.
It's weaker than Zip.
So everyone gets 1,000.
Yeah, is there 5? Yeah.
Ooh.
So 1 and 3 zeros.
Wait, 1,000 what?
1,000
Gold.
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 1,000 gold. Nice shiny emerald if you want to sell it, or you can hang on to it, or whatever you want to do. It's worth
Oh,
1,000
are
gold.
we selling? I thought we were selling.
You can just cash it
you
in
can
for
if you
1,000
want.
gold. That's totally fine.
I say sell it. It's better off that way.
Gem stores give you 1,000 gold, no questions. Here you go. Nice gem. Thank you for doing
Each
business.
gem,
Is this
What a
oh,
session
for each
1.
gem?
What's
This
that?
is just a really good day for Rain.
and we're gonna share it between. Everyone gets 1,000 gold.
Yeah.
Everyone
Sweet.
but Steve.
Oh,
Yeah, he
Let's
was in
just
the
not
fight.
tell him.
Poor
It'll
guy.
be okay.
We'll be buying something really fancy and he'll be like, where'd you get that money?
why are you driving a Tesla?
Princess.
Yeah.
I am a
Inheritance.
princess.
You are now. You got 1,000 gold.
Inheritance.
Woof, that was heavy. Oh my god.
Okay. Now, because of this is the end of the session, I just want to ask, guys, what do you think my background really is?
I don't really care.
Oh god.
That's the great
Wow.
answer.
So Tilbin,
Yes.
I'm gonna spend 2 gold for a room
Yep.
and then take a long rest.
I'm
You
a
guys got
princess, I
it.
don't
So
spend
Rika
money.
just kind of quietly, very quietly, uncharacteristically quietly, goes in, orders some beer and some more eel, sits there, starts eating. Says, well, you guys can fight. Let's get some sleep. A lot more fight tomorrow. And he starts drinking a lot and
I am a
eventually goes to
princess.
bed.
I don't need to pay.
Just sneaks into some comfy supply closet or something. Something like that.
There you go. Do the Harry Potter thing.
Yeah, maybe like
Great idea.
maybe to hand some food or
Only
something.
because you're small,
There you
it's
go.
more comfy.
Well, actually, they give Bertha the bartender there, the blonde, very tired looking now, gives Bertha free service and free room and stuff. Says, "Here you go, princess. Don't know about the
Wait.
princess part, but you can sing pretty."
Woo.
So yeah,
Everyone
and
get
ladies
back.
and gentlemen, we're gonna call it a night there because oh my god, that was one of the closest we've ever been. That was almost a TPK. That was wow.
That was the Yeah.
What are you talking about?
What's the deal with all the demons?
Yeah.
God.
Well, no, Annabelle, I didn't get hit once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I was in the middle of the fray distracting them for a decent
Yeah,
amount
that's
of time.
true. You're in the middle of 3. I was waiting for that darkness because they have to see in the dark.
Yep.
And I was going to have his perception roll, and if it was high enough, he was going to see them all slowly turn and look right at him.
Yeah, it would have been
creepy.
really, really bad if Cray actually
Absolutely.
managed his
And that
action
darkness,
correctly.
It would have been scary.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would have been pretty
But
bad.
as it was, it worked out. You guys lived. That
All
was
that
fun, guys.
says-
Hope you liked it. Hope it wasn't too close for you. Give me some feedback. It was probably a bit uncomfortable.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
Annabelle, you can have your
It
healer's
was a
kit
bit too
back.
close.
Yeah, it has 6 uses left. I've been.
But that happens in the cruel world, so you guys did good.
I'm a ninja.
Woof.
I'm just glad about one thing. I actually did have a backup character.
Good. But you lived, and you got 1,000 gold.
Woo.
So
I
not
think
bad.
there's also a funny thing is that I have technically healing spells, but they don't give you health. They just give you temp health.
Oh, well, that's
That doesn't help down people.
It doesn't? I thought it does.
No,
temp health? I don't know. It doesn't.
you can't
Oh.
res someone with temp health.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
no.
I read that somewhere too.
Yeah.
Okay, my friends, I'm
Temporary
gonna
health
bail.
res.
Take care. I'm gonna shut down all my systems. So have a great day.
Yeah.
Say goodbye to the stream.
I'm also
Goodbye,
gonna get
stream.
off. I got some stuff I need to do.
Gotcha.
So.
Take care, guys. I'm glad you all lived. Take
Bye,
care. Have a great
Switch.
night.
All right.
Bye-bye.
All
I
right.
can close